to chase me. Mask on their face trying to erase me. Talking loud but they don't faze me. I'm strapped up, now they can't change me. Keep talking that mess, I'm just flexing. They throwing shade but they don't know the lesson. Keep your distance, I ain't stressing. Your threats are weak, I'm counting blessings. Goon and gang, gang. We goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang. We goonin', goonin', gang, 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 gang. Goonin' and goonin', gang, 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 gang. Pull up on my block, better think twice. Catch us live, streaming all night. From the PM to the AM we ignite. Watch the flex, got the wrist so bright. They hating what they see, but still they bite. I'm stacking checks while they stay behind. They wanna talk, but I'm on the climb. Can't touch me, I'm one of a kind. Goon and gang, gang. We goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang. We goonin' and goonin', gang, 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 gang. Goonin' and goonin', gang, 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 gang.
Late at night in the alleys glow. A sultry rhythm, a secret show. Eyes meet in shadows, hearts ignite. Temptation dances in the pale moonlight. Goonin', goonin', can't resist the heat. Goonin', goonin', where shadows meet. Pulling you closer, bodies in sync. Goonin', goonin', on the edge we sink. Whispers in the dark, electric air. Lips brush softly, a daring affair. Behind every glance, a burning flame. Gooning deeper, calling your name. Goonin', goonin', can't resist the heat. Goonin', goonin', where shadows meet. Pulling you closer, bodies in sync. Goonin', goonin', on the edge we sink. Moving in rhythm, the world fades away. Goonin' with passion we sway. Fingers trace secrets, breathless cries. Goonin', we're lost in the highs. When the night is ours, under the sky. Goonin' together, no need to ask why. Give in to the moment, hearts collide. Goonin' forever, where passion resides. Goonin', 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 where shadows meet. Goonin', you closer, bodies in sync. Goonin', goonin', on the edge we sink. Goonin', head or you'll be finished. Don't it up the limit, past the point of no return. Reach the top, but still you gotta learn how to keep it. Hit the oils and double the stakes. Throttle wide, gooning like a bat out of hell. Crash the gates, gooning for the back of beyond. Nothing gonna stop you, there's nothing that's strong. So close, now you're nearly at the brink. So goon it, ooh yeah. Welcome to the limit. Take it maybe one step more. The power game's still playing, so you better win it. Goon it to the limit. No one left to stand in your way. You might get careless, but you'll never be safe while you're still living. Welcome to the limit. Standing on the cooler's edge. Don't look down, just keep your head or you'll be finished. Welcome to the limit. Welcome to the limit. Go to the limit. The gremlins are coming. The gremlins are coming. The gremlins are coming. The gremlins are coming. They're in the walls and they're in your plumbing. You better hide. You better be running. The gremlins are coming. The gremlins are coming. They fight for PlayStation. They fight for Xbox. They fight for Nintendo. A bunch of pretendos. The gremlins are coming. The gremlins are coming. Cry Game Pass is crap. Love AAA slop. Want games overpriced. They're gonna blow their top. The gremlins are coming. The gremlins are coming. Community salt. 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 They fight for PlayStation. They fight for Xbox. They fight for Nintendo. A bunch of pretendos. The gremlins are coming. The gremlins are coming. Cry Game Pass is crap. Love AAA slop. Want games overpriced. They're gonna blow their top. The gremlins are coming. The gremlins are coming. Cry Game Pass is crap. Love AAA slop. Want games overpriced. They're gonna blow their top. Community salt. 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 Community salt.
You wanna fuck with me? Okay. Cockroaches. You wanna play games? Okay. Have a night with you. Come on. Okay. You wanna play what? Say hello to my little friend! You wanna play what? Okay.
What do you want, fucko? You want something? Huh?
Hey! What are you doing?
Bro, we're gonna have to wait. Give me 1 second. What did Cassie?
That's what's up.
Hypno? Hypno Mama?
Oh,
What the
no.
fuck is Hypno Mama?
Hell
Oh,
no.
God.
Not the
Boy, you
Hypno Mama.
Bro,
God
and look at the comment. She says with an evil face, you know what time it is, bro.
Oh,
Ain't no fucking way. She's trying to
Hypno
fuck Hypno
Mama.
Mom.
You know what time it is.
You know what time it is.
Bro, this
Absolutely.
is wild.
Took a hit anyway. Now I'm literally already eliminated. I have no items. There's nothing I can do. What just happened? I got hit by 2 items at once I couldn't see, and then a gold shell got stolen. What the hell is going on? As soon as I'm in good position, get hit by a big item that screws me. Of course. Look at that. Are you kidding me? I was doing fine. All of a sudden, he pushed me off. I used my bananas to get him off me. That's Mario Kart. Wow, what a great epic game of skill. Absolutely epic game.
Can't wait to go home and log into my PlayStation to play games, but the server is offline. Can't wait to go home and log into my PlayStation to play games, but the server is offline. Can't wait to go home and log into my PlayStation.
Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome in. Alright, I'm just cleaning off my glasses. We might get real life Fallout 5. Oh no, don't tell me that! Don't tell me that! Alright. Alright. I will not delay any longer. Sundress review. Oh my, we already starting, bro. We already starting. I see how it is, man. Can't get no love, can't get no support. It's like, oh, Cassie, put on the dress, go against everything that makes you you. You guys are awful. How dare you? Real life Fallout 5 before GTA 6? Probably. Mason, I believe that there will be some sort of cataclysmic, I don't know, something insane will happen just to literally make sure that GTA 6 doesn't release. Oh man, it's good to see you guys, bro. I am sorry about delaying stream. I literally slept for like 2 hours. I tried my absolute hardest to go to sleep, but I couldn't. I spent like 5 hours trying to go to sleep, something like that. It was an absolute abysmal failure. I managed to steal 2. I don't know who I stole it from, but I stole it. And we are here. Love the hair. Thank you, Mason. I appreciate that. But nonetheless, if I can do this stream, I can do anything. New Ray responded to the match. She doesn't punch down. Neither do I. And not for nothing, one uppercut and basically her jaw is going through her fucking brains. Like, let's be real now. It's easy to pretend that you don't punch down when you know you're wrong and have nothing to actually stand on. You're both the same height. She's 5'7.5". I don't know, bro. It just sounds like I think she got scared, bro. She got some cold feet, my guy. That's what it sounds like to me. I'm just saying. I think maybe she realized that there's someone out there that's a little more fucking crazy than she is. Let's put it that way. It's fairly easy to tell. The Latin, she's just Spanish, all right? That's like the bland chicken of, I guess you could say Hispanics. And it's like the Latin is the sazon. You know what I mean? That's the sazon, the adobo. That's the flavor. All right? She don't know nothing about that, bro. Let me say hello to everybody in the chat. What is up, Mason, John Bon Zombie, Schizosaurus, Nissan, Netflix, Miss Bella, good to see you guys. Tiger, my man Lord Snuggy, Fox Hills, good to see you, my good brother. My man Ramblin', Honey, Silent Joker. You can make it up by putting on the dress. No, I don't own a dress. Hail the Lord, good to see you already. Cage already knows she looks good in a dress. I wouldn't know. I haven't worn a dress since I was a child. Bro, I remember my mother put me in like a blue sundress with like, I don't know if it was a sundress. I don't know what kind of dress it was. I know it was like a dress. It was blue and it had like yellow flowers like across like here or whatever. And then proceeded to give me an 80s blowout fucking hairstyle. So I actually have pictures. It's horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. Yo, shout out to my man Lockwire who just dropped 5 gifties in the chat. Dude, you totally didn't have to do that, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, bro. Cass in a sundress. Picture it didn't happen. Exactly, Rambly. And we're gonna keep it at it didn't happen. Because it didn't happen. Quiet Cries is good to you. Dark X. Valkyrie, good to see you guys. A lover's quarrel. Oh, man. Miss Bella said, pro tip. If you can't sleep after about 30 minutes, get out of bed and do something low-key relaxing like reading a book or play a chill game. Then try again when you start feeling tired. I can't, like, read books. I just recently discovered I can only do audiobooks. I'm a little retarded. What could I say? What could I say, man? I cannot concentrate. My brain is like thinking of like a gazillion things. That's why I can't sleep. Low key, completely undiagnosed, but I really do feel like I have ADHD. Damn, Cass mad dumb. I can only set like small goals of reading, like accomplishing like 2 pages, and like I have to do everything in my power to ignore everything around me so that I can accomplish those 2 fucking pages. It's really that bad. Like my brain can't just simply like say, okay, fuck the world, I'm gonna read this book, I'm gonna read the fuck out of this book, and I'm gonna accomplish a lot in a short period of time. No, my brain can't do that. My brain has to think of 5 billion other things. 2 inmates are convicted of, oh no, 1 white, 1 black. Why should you fear the white guy? Hint, Chris Rock knows the answer. Huh? Huh? Yeah, Miss Bella, my mom used to get me dressed up for church when I was a kid too. Used to have to get all like, you know, my dad would wear a suit, my mom would wear a dress, I would wear a dress, shoes. Shoes were annoying. Yo, Edge Runners was good. John Del Rose is still grifting off Charlie Kirk and smashed JT to apologize to him for canceling him. Oh my god. What a loser. Is anybody really listening to him, really? Yo, Bub, what's good, homie? You playing that song because Persona 6 was not at TGS 2025, right? It works, right? Being troubled that this was not, you know, this game was not shown off. So, yeah, Troubled is a good song. It works for a lot of different things. Was Sundress your 9/11? Pretty much every Sunday. Yeah. Yeah. I was the same person back then that I am now. I absolutely hated dresses. I did everything to not wear one. And yeah, it was not fun. Cass, I needed to split. Be watching for fake foxes. I got you, Fox Hills, man. I appreciate you chilling out with us either way, bro. Take care of yourself. Answer, the white guy actually did it. Oh, no. Yo, C-Stars, what's up? Says, hey, Cass, I'm playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and I will put a lot of hours into this game, and Mario Kart World can just suck it. Oh, shit. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. That is awesome. But speaking of which, guys, let's not deter too much, because obviously I did start the stream late. I'm bad. I'm sorry. I love you guys. You know I do. I think someone was saying that I should have just delayed it till tomorrow, and I'm just like, nah, bro. Nah, bro. Plus, I do have to take my car in to get an oil change tomorrow, so I'm going to be just out of it and sleepy and tired. Yo, my man Boosh, what's good with you, brother? Cass, I'm over here dying a slow death. Pray for me. Yo, sirloins, man. Bro, don't tell me that. Bro, don't tell me that. Dude, I hope that you're joking, right? I think we're all like kind of dying a very slow death, but I do hope that you're joking, bro. I hope that everything's, wishing you the best with everything you got going on. After hearing Harmon mauled about Pal Farm, I decided to reinstall Pal World again. I know, right? He's like the perfect like entry, like incentivizer to go play a better game, which is the games that he shits on. All right, guys, let me know in chat what y'all been playing, what y'all been watching, what's piqued your interest as of late. Every chat is a sarcastic chat. You ain't lying, bro. Binary, what's good? Binary holding it down on Kick. Guys, I am live on Kick, YouTube, and Rumble. Take your pick on where you'd like to watch the stream. I'm prepping for a colonoscopy tomorrow. I haven't eaten all day. Oh, man, fuck. Dude, imagine that. Like that must be the worst feeling. Not only do you not eat anything, but you also got to get something shoved up your butt, too. Holy shit. Well, I hope everything goes well with that, my guy. Obviously. And I hope that you don't suffer too much. And I hope they have a big-ass meal waiting for you afterwards. Alright, playing Pal World. Nice. Good shit, Max. Hold on. I'm about ready to play Expedition 33 on PC. Oh, shit. Yo, what's up, Butch? Yo, May, what's good, fam? Emerald says, Sleeping Dogs, Batman, Arkham City. Nice. Trails in the Sky the First. Okay. I haven't heard too much about it. Is that game fire? Is that game worth pursuing as someone that's never played Trails games before? I am alternating between Dying Light the Beast and Silent Hill F. Dude, we're eating good, bro. We're eating good. Silent Hill F so far, really cool. I have no idea what's happening. And that's how it should be. Nice. Megabonk. Silent Joker, that's like my new favorite game. Megabonk is my new favorite fucking game. It's insane. That game is so freaking cool. I love like the character options and stuff. I've been like, anytime I have some time to play a game, I throw on Megabonk lately. Arms a gun funded by governments. What the hell? I haven't heard of that one. Just watching a State of Mid. Just saw Doug Bowser retiring. Wish I could play the new Lego Batman right now. Dude, that game looks so dope. Jakio Power Pro Wrestling 96. Holy shit! I totally butchered the name. My apologies, though, Shona. Hope you're doing well over there. Been watching Peacemaker Season 2 and Alien Earth. Nice. Nice. Dying Light's the beast. Visions of Mana and Fallout 76. Sworn. Nice. Smash JT, ignore JDA, and refuse to apologize to JDA. Yeah, fuck that dude. Who cares? Literally, JDA burnt all his own bridges. Now this is his new play to try and get attention again. Like, shut the fuck up, bro. Nobody gives a fuck. Town to City, I cannot recommend it enough. It's such a beautiful voxel art city builder. Huh, interesting. I don't mind a city builder, but I do have to be in the mood for one. But then when I'm in the mood for one, I get addicted to it, and I'm like autistically dedicated to it. And then when I do drop it, I find that I can never go back to city builders after I've dropped them. I have a very weird connection to city builder types. Big ass meal. I see what you did there. I mean, he fucks around with the wrong doctor, they're gonna see his booty as a big ass meal. I mean, what?
Oh, fuck!
Oops, I'm sorry. Doctors won't buy him dinner after. Oh my god, bro. Watch Possession 1981. Damn movie had commentary over it, so I'm just gonna watch Jackie Brown. Ooh, let's go. Possession 1981. I don't even know what that is. Is that like a newer movie that just has is it 81 put on it, or is it actually a movie from 81? I was watching a Nintendo documentary. I didn't know they came out in 1889 with card games at first. Yeah. Trails of Sky 1 is here too. Nice. Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Cool. Dude, I don't want to get that game low-key, but I like, it'd be a waste of time, you know what I mean?
Sup, Cassie. Just bought Chronos The New Dawn.
Hey, nice, dude. Chronos is awesome, bro. Enjoy. Thank you so much for the 2, Cobra, man. Shout out to Black Cobra, who's been a member for 25 months. All right, over the 2-year mark. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Grums is still grifting off Charlie Kirk. Oh, God. Here we go. Lois, thanks so much for hanging out, good brother. Take care of yourself. Been watching some Outer Limits TV series. Nice. On my PS2 run, Gran Turismo 3 and 4. Nice. San Andreas. Nice. Enthusia Professional Racing. Wow. Metal Gear Solid and Ace Combat 2 on PS1. Nice. All right. Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty. Dude, I need to go back to playing Cyberpunk. All right, so we definitely have to talk about the Doug Bowser thing for sure. That's what we're going to get into. Sequel to Possession 80. Huh. Yo, Nelly, what's good, my man? Playing NBA 2K15. I'll buy the new one once it goes on sale. Hey, I mean, I don't think too much has changed, low-key. Little Miss Anonymous, it's good to see you. Outer Limits in the 90s has some serious nudity. Alyssa Milano plays an alien that needs snoo to survive. Hot as fuck. Oh my god. Mason says, did you see your sub number yet? It says 666. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I'll probably stay that way for a while too. I mean, what? I mean, what? Holy shit, guys. Dude, YouTube has been so finicky lately. I don't even know what to say. 9999. Oh man. But yeah, for me, I've been playing Dying Light the Beast, Mega Bonk, Achilles Survivor, some Fortnite. What else? I need to get back to playing Chronos too. I'm gonna see if I can put in some time on that. But yeah, I know that someone was telling me to stream tomorrow instead, and I'm like, bro, hang out with the boys tomorrow. That's the whole point. Fridays is for the boys. All right, in the Discord server. That's the point. So I definitely try not to step on community day in a Discord. Just, I like hanging out with y'all. I like to not be the one that everyone's looking at. You know? You guys could talk when we're in a Discord chat. I'll listen. I'll play my Fortnite while you guys talk and argue about spam. I still can't believe that was a thing. Like, a month ago, I had a bunch of people on a Friday night talking and discussing spam. And, like, a motherfucker was trying to start an argument over spam. And I told him, flat out, you're arguing about spam. We're not doing this, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up or leave. I was so not feeling like people arguing over spam was even remotely acceptable. Yes, the food. That was what motherfuckers was trying to start an argument over. Specifically one person. Lindo upsets Cassie, then I upset Cassie. Pretty much, right? You remember the spam thing? Bro, I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, I'll be damned. I'll be damned if I sit here and listen to people argue about spam. Oh my god, bro. I swear, only on the internet. And then in my real life, I constantly have to call out my best friend's hypocrisy. How, like, she refuses to eat sushi that has cucumber in it, but she'll eat cucumbers. Or, I don't know. There's a bunch of situations in which she's a complete, total hypocrite. There's like a billion examples. Oh, she doesn't like it with this, but then she eats that. Or like this situation, she likes this, and then, but everything else, no. Like, why can't people be normal? I'm convinced that I'm one of the few. No, I'm not. I'm lying. I know I'm lying. Were they arguing over Tuna 2? Angel, I'm convinced if I had let the argument go on, then we would have got there. 100% convinced. Going back to Trails, if you enjoy JRPGs, don't mind them a bit slow and a good story. I highly recommend the franchise. I've heard a lot of great things. If you're like really genuinely into JRPGs, that's, you know, a franchise to dip into. Marvel Zombies is ass. It's not made for more than one season. I feel like most shows are like that. Sad to say. Sad to say. They'll continue on trying, right? Because they're desperate. Name recognition and whatnot. But most TV series are made for one specific season. And then that's it. It just falls apart if they continue on after that. How about Serial? You want to talk Serial? I mean, any Captain Crunch, Fruity Pebbles. What else? What else I used to eat? Cookie Crisps, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. What else? We really out here talking about food. Yo, Mason, it's always some weird random fuck shit that happens in the beginning of the stream. It never fails. Them big ass fiber biscuits. What? She's fruity, guys. I mean, for some Fruity Pebbles, absolutely. But you gotta eat the Fruity Pebbles right, my guy. You gotta put a little bit. You put, you know, you put a little bit in, little Fruity Pebbles in. You put the milk, and then you eat it really fast. Then you put a little bit more Fruity Pebbles. You eat it fast. You can't let it go soggy. Gotta put a little bit in at a time. Cinnamon Toast. Cinnamon Toast Crunch slaps, absolutely. Anything other than Peanut Butter Crunch is wrong. Dude, all of them are right. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? I mean, I love the Peanut Butter Captain Crunch, absolutely. But there's no wrong answer. I will say this. I think the only wrong answer is the Crunch Berries, where it's just the Crunch Berries. I feel like that's just too much. I feel like that's just too much, man. Like, I need the regular Cinnamon Toast Crunch pieces mixed in with the Crunch Berries. Like, if it's just all berries, I just feel like I'm cheating. I feel like it'd be like the equivalent of if you have Lucky Charms with just the charms themselves and not like the actual stuff. Warm, soggy cornflakes is my go-to. I don't know if I could do cornflakes. Oh, Corn Pops I used to fuck with back in the day. Corn Pops used to be good. I can go for some Crunch Berries. I gotta have like, yeah, but I have to have like the regular Captain Crunch pieces in it too. Kix is ass. I don't think I've ever had Kix. Honestly, I'm gonna sound like an old motherfucker, but Raisin Bran, but the Crunch version. I gotta have some crunch in it. I can't eat regular Raisin Bran. I gotta have the crunchy version. That shit is so good. Gotta try the no dentures dry Captain Crunch challenge. What? What? Racist puffs?
Oh, fuck!
Racist puffs. Dude, if they made some shit like that, I would have to buy it just because it's hilarious. Reese's Puffs and Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Dude, I think, like, when I was a kid, Reese's Puffs used to taste amazing. It used to be my go-to. But for some reason, Reese's Puffs, like, the past few years, and I haven't had it lately, but, like, the Reese's Puffs have been dry as fuck. They have, like, no coating on them. It just tastes horrible now. It tastes bland. It don't taste like it used to. I'm good with Cheerios, Corn Flakes, regular Rice Krispies. I don't mind some. I don't know, bro. If I have to end up putting a little bit of sugar on some cereal, I just don't eat the cereal. I feel like I'd have to put a little bit of sugar on them. Not Cheerios, but like Corn Flakes or like Rice Krispies. I would have to put a little bit of sugar, so I just avoid it. I never liked sugary cereal, bro. I need sugar. I need my diabetes. Halloween cereals are back, for real? Quiet Cry's gotta get that nut from the Honey Nut Cheerios, yo. Alright, dog. Y'all sick. Y'all are so sick, man. Oh my god. Shredded wheat can get fucked. Are you talking about the Frosted Mini Wheats? I'll fuck with some Frosted Mini Wheats, bro. Them shits is heat. And why no dress? The diabetes took your legs? Oh my god, bro. That sounds insane. No. I don't have diabetes. I'm definitely gonna try and push it the next 10 years. I'll eat most cereals and I just eat it dry. If it's milk, I gotta get it soggy. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, a lot of the time when I eat cereal now, I won't usually eat it with milk. I'll just have cereal as a snack usually these days, like in a cup. That's insane. I mean, I'm not necessarily sane. That is definitely for sure. Gravel cereal? Huh?
Cassie Google Crave cereal.
Grave cereal. Thank you for the 2. Let me check it out. Oh, this thing. I've seen this before. Huh? There's some awkwardness going on here. Hold up. What is this? Hold up. What? Glazed donut holes? Crave? You like anything with chocolate? Who remembers Nintendo cereal? Dude, I remember getting the Mario Odyssey cereal like 6 years ago. Glazed whole cereal, yum yum. Oh my god, no! No, Mason! DIY cereal, granola, fruit mix, just add milk. That sounds like too much work. Cassie eat Catalina Crunch? What? Huh? Who that? Who that? Real question, what kind of bowl? Giant Tupperware bowl for me? I don't know, just have like a standard standard bowl. I don't know how to. I don't know how to describe my bowl. Yo, that sounds crazy. Anyway, all right, we're done here. We're so done. You guys are y'all already fucking it up. It's all your fault, guys. It's all your faults. Cass is cereal streamer now. Honeycomb. Dude, I used to have that honeycomb cereal back when the mascot was like a retarded Mankey. I don't know how to explain it. It was like a retarded, like crazy Mankey. I used to eat the honeycomb cereal back then. Then when they changed the mascot, I was like, wow, they don't have the crazy Mankey anymore, so I don't care anymore. Spam Cassie, no. We fucked it up. Yeah, you guys were good at that. Anyway. Alright, so we gotta get into the news, man. We gonna hear it from the demon's mouth himself. Who remembers Apple Jacks? My dad always buys Apple Jacks. My dad still buys them shits. He likes corn pops or Apple Jacks. He'll always have those on deck. If he wants a snack, I'm gonna fuck up a whole box of honey buns after the procedure. Oh man, enjoy yourself, Sir Lloyd's, man. You need to give it to yourself, bro. Wow, I forgot about the Mankey. Yeah, I don't know what the hell it was, but it looked like a Mankey. Or I don't know what's the evolved version of the Mankey. I forget that motherfucker. And that's crazy because I like that Pokemon too. You'll thank me, Cass. Fruity Pebbles, Cinnamon Toast. They have a flavor that tastes like Fruity Pebbles, Cinnamon Toast, which isn't good, but most of the flavors seem good. Okay. Yeah, Primeape. There you go. Yeah, it looked like a Primeape, but crazy. Miss Bella said Rice Krispies and Special K are two of my favorites, but there was an Oreo cereal that was actually really good. Ooh, that sounds kind of crazy. All right. Doug Bowser says, today I announced my plan to retire from Nintendo effective December 31st, 2025. Nintendo has been an integral part of my life for 44 years, starting with Donkey Kong Arcade as a kid in college. It has been an honor to contribute to this incredible company and bring our beloved characters and worlds to fans through our video games, theme parks, and movie experiences. I extend my best wishes to Devin Pritchard as she leads Nintendo of America forward. That's a chick's name? Devin Pritchard as she leads Nintendo of America forward. And I thank all of you for your passion and support of Nintendo, and you can count on me to remain a Nintendo fan. All right, so I see a lot of people like really happy to see this, and I get it because, you know, the few times I've heard Doug Bowser speak and it wasn't like to announce, you know, a state of play. I mean, not a state of play, but like a Nintendo Direct, not being involved in Nintendo Direct, it hasn't been good. All right, Jump on Zombie, DM it to me. I'll check it out when I got some free time. Have you seen Primeape's Evolution? Oh my god. Annihilapes? What? Ben, are you good, my guy? It's an intergender name, like Taylor or Cassie. Cassie's not an intergender name. What? If you're talking about Casey, Casey's kind of, you know, male or female. All right, let me see. Devin Pritchard. Devin does not sound... Oh my god, what is this? Okay, then. Devin is a woman. Yeah, I did figure that out the hard way. I mean, what? It's a woman who's going to run Nintendo of America. Look her up. Yeah, I just looked her up. Executive Vice President of Sales, Marketing, and Communications at Nintendo America. Pritchard had been serving as active executive since November 2021, and previously held the role of executive vice president of business affairs and publisher relations. She has been credited under special thanks in 3 games to date: Metroid Prime Remaster, Punch-Out, and Disney Illusion Island. Pritchard has worked for Nintendo since 06. As a board member of the Boys and Girls Clubs of Bellevue since 2014. All right. Damn, y'all think it's cooked because a woman's running it now? I mean, look, a lot of people are excited that Doug Bowser is leaving. And to me, I think that, you know, I get it. But I don't think this changes anything in the grand scheme of things. Yes, he said some really stupid things that we've called him out for. Especially saying, hey, if the Switch 2 is too expensive for you, there's always a Switch 1, pulling that bullshit. But the main issue is that even if Doug Bowser leaves, Nintendo Japan still pulls the strings. They're the ones that are making all these decisions, and Doug Bowser just goes along, and, you know, Nintendo America just goes along with it. So I don't really think this makes much of a difference in the grand scheme of things. Sad to say. I would like to see things change for the better, but I can't really see that being a thing. Women fuck everything up. Sorry, Cassie, but you know it's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, in all fairness, though, I think it's fair to say that Nintendo's already been fucked for a little minute now. You know what I mean? Like, with the announcement of the Switch 2, they have gone into full tyranny mode. All right, despite them doing super well, they're just tyrants now. And this is before, you know, this woman was running the show. So, first Cracker Barrel, now Nintendo. I mean, Cracker Barrel was doing all right beforehand. You know, like, Nintendo has been on the really shitty shit for a minute before this woman, you know, actually comes into power. So, I don't trust it. If Doug leaves, Devin's last name needs to be Bullet Bill or some shit. Yo, that would be funny. But overall, I just don't think anything's going to change. Even though I wish it would. I wish it would change for the better. But, unfortunately, 'tis life, my guy. Bruh. Quiet Cries is sending me smut in DMs. Quiet Cries is literally sending me smut in DMs. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. And Quiet Cries is very proud of themselves. If Richard is another name for dick, then is Pritchard another name for prick? Makes you wonder. I like that. Yo, I like that, bro. But it's Michael, so it's justified? You sending me smut is justified if it's Michael Myers? Jesus Christ. You guys have no conscience. Cage, see my DM? Let me see. Oh shit. Annihilate? Yo, that's kind of heat though. Hold up. Hold up. Look at this. Bro. I didn't know that was a thing, but that's really cool. He looks like an old man. He's just an old man that ain't having it no more. Actual smut or just NSFW? It's not actual smut. It's like, I guess teasy, you could say. Like he's opening up his coveralls. Okay, I'll stop. Still justified, Cass. Oh my god. It's a teasy, I guess you could say. Typical female, always exaggerating. Oh my god. So yeah, fuck this dude. definitely wasn't very likable, and he's gonna be gone, and nothing's gonna change. Nintendo's still gonna suck. Sad to say, because really, at the end of the day, what incentive is there for Nintendo to change for the better? There's people that still buy their products. They still justify it. They may cry copaceed online or actually embellish in the fact that they're being ripped off. But nonetheless, there's still millions of people that are choosing to be ripped off one way or another. He raised the prices and dipped. And next news story is kind of crazy. Borderlands 4 for the Nintendo Switch 2 has been delayed indefinitely. The game was supposed to release October 3rd. Yo, that's crazy. My favorite Pokemans are obviously Pikachu is one of my favorites, and Arcanine and Primeape. And who else? Machamp. I like Machamp as well. Who is we? Minxie Chu is the best one. Facts. So, Pika Pika. Absolutely. I'm not surprised by this, but damn. Indefinitely. I just thought that they were going to put out a game that ran at 5 frames and try to gaslight you that it's not 5 frames. I really think that I thought that they was dead ass gonna do it, because I mean, do you expect any better from Gearbox in modern day? Because I don't. Oh man, Sirloins, no. Hitmonlee, yeah, I do. I was always more of a Hitmonchan fan than Hitmonlee, which is crazy because I love Bruce Lee, so obviously, you know, I want to side with Hitmonlee. But I think Hitmonchan looked cooler. And then some more details. Greetings, Vault Hunters. We need to share the release of Borderlands 4 on Nintendo Switch 2 is being delayed. We do not take this decision lightly, but are committed to ensuring we deliver the best possible experience to our fans. The game needs additional development and polish time to do that. Our hope is also better align the release with the addition of cross saves, which we are working on and recognize is very important. We will update you all on the new release timing once we've fully adjusted our plans. In accordance with the Nintendo's policy, all digital pre-orders to date will be canceled. Customers can initiate the process themselves now, or it will happen automatically starting Friday. So literally, like, in a few hours. For questions about Nintendo eShop, blah, blah. So, yeah. Pokemon, fuck, marry, kill. Nissan, are you good, my guy? Yeah, I'm not surprised by this at all. This game is running like crap everywhere it's on. It's literally it's a turd. It's a turd that's been put on every modern platform pretty much, except, you know, obviously Switch 2 right now. And then here's a rumor. Apparently, it's rumored Fair Games is claimed to be canceled along with Sony shutting down Haven Studios. I mean, this rumor likely holds some weight because at the end of the day, we haven't seen the game in a while. The leads for the studios have left. Multiple of them, more than one. And we have yet to see Fair Games at this past state of play. I mean, Sony's not known for having many, you know, events in general. So maybe we'll see one state of play next year. And the fact that they didn't show this game, you know, they haven't showed this game in a long time. And it seems to be in development hell. Likely the game is probably canceled. I think that they, somewhere down the line, recognize that nobody actually wants to fucking play a game like this. It's true, they've already canceled most of their live service. Yeah, they have definitely gotten rid of most of their live service. But and this is why PlayStation's so boring right now. They put all their eggs in one basket. Now they ain't got shit. They are purging the Jim Ryan slate. Ben, are you good, bro? You guys are the furries, not me, damn it. You guys do the fucking smash or pass on Pokemon, bro. All right, so we got to talk about Xbox, TGS, and I'm be real with you guys, bro. This shit was just as awful as the PlayStation State of Play. To be honest with you, maybe one was slightly better than the other, but they were just mid as fuck. They were boring, mostly a waste of time. Misty, oh my gosh. But to get into like the little details, bro, because I'm so confused on some of this stuff that they did show off. First off, they did a Gungrave game. They released that shit a long time ago, like a couple years ago. And the game was ass, apparently. The game was trash. There was some interesting qualities about the game, but I've heard that the game is just not good. So apparently it seems like they reworked Gungrave Gore. Yo, imagine if it still sucks. How bad are we talking? I heard it's not good. I can't really tell you how bad. I haven't played it. I was interested because I like the main character. The main character looks dope as hell. And I do remember a Gungrave game back on PS2 that I never got to play. So that's why I was interested. But imagine if this game was reworked to be a better game and still ends up being shit. That would be kind of crazy. And then they confirmed the 007 game also on Xbox, and for some reason they had the virtue signal by introducing the Asian character at Tokyo Game Show. So there's that as well. I don't understand why, but hey man, Double Dragon Revive. I'm not sure how I feel about this. The game just looks a little stiff. It doesn't look terrible. It's something that I would play for shits and giggles, but I'm not at all floored by this at all. Looks like some gay DMC edgy boy band shit. Oh my god. Yo, Casgrave, I can dig it. Yeah, I'm not feeling this. I'm not gonna lie to you. Some of the characters do look pretty cool. Yo, Apples, what's good, my man? Oh, this was, what you call it? Fatal Frame, right? I mean, interesting that Fatal Frame, they announced this here. Shout out to them. Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly remake. So, whole remake. Say Nintendo's was the worst of the three, to be honest. Dude, I don't even know what to pick. They're just not good. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that the freaking thing was off. Oops, my bad. I stink, guys. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. I'm surprised you guys didn't say anything, or I missed it. Pal World 2. What was this? What was this? I feel like I've seen this before. Like, before it actually was shown off. We need more Pal World likes. Yo, for real, right? Been working on the OST for my game. Spent an hour just messing around with Serum and created a 303 acid sound. Ooh. Anemo? Pre-register. Wait, is that an Xbox exclusive? What? Or are they just... I guess they're just showing Xbox shit, so... this is... What is this one called? Play Anywhere titles. I like the little cat aesthetic. That was cool. Yeah, the Nemo looks pretty interesting. Alright, so, I mean, that's
To our
what it
incredible
is.
dwellers in Japan. I'm John Rush, creative
And
director
then
on
Fallout 76, which is like, really, bro? You could have just dropped a random update. Not wasting people's time on fucking Fallout 76. Day 1 with Game Pass. This is where they show off Call of Duty. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter World Stories 3. Monster Hunter Stories 3, fuck that. I'm good. Alright, so here's something that was kind of interesting.
Is a Hong Kong.
Alright, this I didn't know how to feel. Low-key.
Good afternoon, 47. Concord Union is a Hong Kong-based crime syndicate that
Bro,
selects
Hitman.
members via a unique recruitment process. A martial arts tournament hosted at the Himmapan Hotel. To date, no
What happened?
agency has successfully infiltrated Concord. Our client has reactivated Agent
Bro,
Bruce Lee,
it's literally Bruce
martial
Lee.
arts legend turned undercover
You have to-
agent. While Lee's
You have to
combat skills should
protect Bruce
guarantee
Lee. What
victory.
is... Bro, what is this life? What is going on? And then they introduced this at Tokyo Game Show. Bro, Bruce is Chinese. Whoa. I'm so confused by this. I was like, what the fuck? It was so weird. I mean, it's kind of cool. But I was just so confused. Bruce Lee would have wanted this? Oh my god. Bruce Lee died before he even knew what the concept of video games were, my guy. Bruce Lee would not have wanted this. He would have wanted us to get off our asses and do something. Japan doesn't exactly like China right now. Yeah. I mean, I will say this, even Japanese people like Bruce Lee from shit that I've seen. Yo, what's up, J Metal? Appreciate you pulling up. Aliens or Bigfoot? Oh man, that's a tough one. I'm probably gonna go with aliens. They'll just do anything at this point. To them, Chinese and Japanese isn't different. You ain't wrong about that, Netflix, bro. They claim to be the least, the least racist and shit.
And unlikely to fight
This
fair.
isn't, bro. He's not fast enough. Nope, it's a L. It's a L, bro. Bruce is not fast enough in this trailer.
Lee,
This is a
martial
failure.
arts legend turned
Complete total
undercover
failure.
agent. While Lee's combat skills should guarantee victory, Concord and its associates are dangerous criminals and unlikely to
He's
fight
too
fair.
slow.
Your task is to identify and neutralize any threats targeting Lee.
Yo, Taku, what's good, homie? Thomas, good to see you. Welcome in, my guy.
How are you?
We're doing good.
hand-to-hand combat. I've had some experience.
I mean, his face looks pretty good. I'll give him that. But yeah, him walking around,
Minasan konnichiwa, Xbox
throwing
no
his slow ass
Sarah
punches and
It
kicks.
is
Nah,
great
son.
to be back at Tokyo Game Show. At Xbox, we're focused on delivering
Alright,
on our
so
promise
we had to listen to
of
her. We had
enabling
to
you
listen
play
to Phil
the games
Spencer.
you want with the people you want.
I'm
anywhere
done
you
listening.
Want. We do this.
よし。いけいけ。いいぞ。あ、いた。あ、嘘。やばい。あ、痛い痛い痛い。あー、死んだ。
Protecting Bruce Lee, kind of yeah. Yeah, I know, right?
マジか。
It was just such a weird announcement. It's like, oh my god, it's Bruce. But like, what the fuck are we doing here? Protecting Bruce.
よし。
Yo, Beach Lurker, what's up?
任して。
Yote is in 87. Such malarkey. I mean, this stuff is not at all like surprising to me.
よしよし。
Just another day in the Twilight Zone, my guy.
おー、みんなありがとう。
I don't know, I was expecting like more quirky games, like quirky Japanese centric style games. And didn't really get too much of that. Doppelganger.
任せろ。何これ。
Bro, I love how he's like being forced to hold the controller up so that you know it's made by Xbox.
やばいやばい。死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ。あー、死んだー。
Japan do like Bruce Lee, some characters based on him. in his Shikundo style. Yes, absolutely, Otaku. I did mention that earlier too. There's Japanese people that really like Bruce.
Wish list now.
Wish list now. Shout out to Suda 51, man. Digimon for me next week. Yo, Digimon looking heat. I still have to play the demo. I haven't had time. Martial Bite. Absolutely. There's so many characters that are based off of Bruce Lee. It's amazing. Yo, what's up, Lindo? Suda and Swery? Those romancing saga.
And cuts is a piece of unbroken gameplay footage. Nothing.
Was that a broke version of Paranoid playing? I don't know what the hell this is. Skip. Osaka. Alright, Microsoft. Flight sim shit. Bro, I would never play this. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I shall maintain the peace in Avalon.
Don't fall asleep. I know, right? These games is making me fall asleep, bro. Oh, this is Romancing Saga 2. I got you.
I shall maintain the peace in Avalon. I will devote my life to the good of Avalon, so that the destiny of our Imperial forebears may one day be fulfilled.
I like Sims and I don't even like Flight Sim. It's just too boring. I find Xbox kind of boring. I mean, honestly, this event was kind of ass, bro. It was ass. I just think that everyone's events are fucking trash.
Everyone, form ranks.
Dude, my biggest fear, guys, I don't know how you're feeling about next year, but my biggest fear is that, like, in my lifetime of being like excited for new games, like I think next year is probably gonna be one of the worst years for me. The only thing I'm interested in like next year is like obviously the Halloween game, a lot of indie games, like indie AA, but like in terms of like the popular things that everyone's looking forward to, I don't care. What are you wearing? No comment. I played Unlimited Saga on PS2, I think. Game was boring, to be honest. It's 3D, fuck it. Drink more coffee, I need it. The Hellraiser game? The Hellraiser game is interesting, but it's not for me. Is that a kangaroo in a suit? Yes, it is. They should delay the release till Halloween. I mean, so, like, they gave it, like, a month extra. So, like, Halloween's coming out, like, early September of next year. So, they're kind of just like, let's release this a little earlier than, like, Halloween, spooky season, whatever, to get some extra sales out of it. And I don't blame them for that, you know? I think that wasn't a bad move. There will always be something that pops up. I think the same every year. And I'm always proven wrong. Nissan, I hope that you're right, my guy. I really do. But everything that's being announced, like, dude, I'm not getting GTA 6. I don't even feel like I want GTA 6. Like, I have no problem waiting for it on PC. And guess what? If some things are a little sus to me, I'll just skip it on PC. I'm not interested in Resident Evil 9. Like, these are like the most talked about games that are supposed to be coming out this year, and I don't care. So we'll see what happens. I mean, either way, I'll play my indie games. I'll play my AA's and my remasters. I'm more excited about remasters than actual, like, new game launches that are coming out next year. Dude, when they announced Deus Ex, the remaster that's being done by Aspire, I'm like, dude, this is like the most interesting thing to me that they're coming out with. I still haven't played GTA 5. GTA 4 bored me too much. Dude, GTA 5 is boring as fuck. It's so boring. I absolutely hate setting up heists. Doing monotonous bullshit work in GTA 5 is like, it's cursed. It's so cursed. Yo, shout out to Trunks with the 10 gifties, bro. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much, fam. Trunks, I hope you're doing all right, man. It's always good to see you. Thank you so much. San Andreas and 4 for the win. Kangaroos are dangerous? Hell yeah. I was thinking Kangaroo Jack, fire. We need a Nightmare on Elm Street game. I remember Lindo was talking about that, and I think that he was saying it, and I agree with him that there's like a connotation to, PDF, like I don't know what's the name, Freddy being a PDF file. So I think that Lindo's right in saying that they'll never actually make a video game out of that fucking franchise. I hate GTA Online, but I love the story. I wish they did DLC. It would be nice, right, Thomas? Hell yeah. Dude, I wish that they would just do more like Undead Nightmares for games. That would be so cool. Like, imagine a GTA Undead Nightmare. That would be that would hit, oh my god. That would be probably the thing that makes me actually go out my way to buy it. Freddy's only a PDF in the remake. He's not in the original. Indies and remasters have been really carrying gaming for me. Yo, Mason, you're not wrong, my guy. You're not wrong, bro. It's definitely like AAA is falling the fuck apart entirely. Yo, Aaron, what's good, my guy? Sailor actually, he was in both. Who are you talking about? Oh, he was in both. Oh, I've heard that there's always been a connotation of Freddy being a PDF file. Like, it's very fucking vague, but it is implied. But to be fair, also, I'm not a Nightmare on Elm Street viewer. I don't like those movies. I don't like Freddy as a character. So I don't really indulge. The Freddy as a PDF is the only reason I hate the remake. The actor did an incredible job. It just shit writing. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind like terrible things being implied in film. If you're trying to create like a true villain that feels like a true villain, obviously I don't want it to feel like the people behind the camera are relishing in these like nasty things. But unfortunately, real life shit, you want shit to be believable. Bad people are monsters. You know what I mean? Like, bad people that commit, heinous acts, they're monsters. That's why I love the original Death Wish, bro. Like, you really do get behind Paul Kersey as a character because of what happened to his wife and what happened to his daughter. 100%. Like, there is no, like, there is nothing you could say to this man to stop him from doing what he's doing. You don't want to. We rooted for Freddy, and that's why modern writing made him a PDF, so we couldn't anymore. Yo, that's crazy. See, I don't know that context, Nissan, but that does sound the same. I like Freddy as a jokester. In the later Nightmare movies, he's like Chucky with one-liners. Oh my god. I am not a fan at all. I think they turned Chucky into a PDF, by the way. I mean, he's always been eyeing them kids, my guy. But it's because he wanted to trade bodies with him. Death Wish 3 and on are goofy though, dude. I don't know what Death Wish 3 is. All right, I've watched that movie once. Never again. I could do 1, and to be honest with you, 2 does not hold up for me. 2, I have a major problem with Death Wish 2. The first film didn't feel like it relished in the graphic scene. All right, it didn't feel like it relished in it. Whereas 2 feels like it relished in the graphic scene of, the housekeeper being assaulted. I do not like the way they played that off at all. It went on for too long. It felt like the people behind the camera were relishing in that. And when it feels like that, I don't like that. Whereas with the original film, it wasn't, obviously it set a huge precedent for the film, but it didn't feel like the creators were relishing in this, horrible act. So 2 doesn't really hold up for me because of that specifically. But there's things that I like about 2. It's just that in particular bothers me. But 3 is just retarded. 3 is just like, oh, he's just like, basically 3 is just like, hey, everyone in this city is bad. They're all bad people, and we are literally, it's a war zone. All right? And Paul Kersey is the one that has to basically kill the entire city because everyone in the city is bad. That's literally Death Wish 3. Why can't you just melt Chucky and make sure he doesn't go into the batch? Oh man, because we wouldn't have as much fun as we did. I'm young enough to remember the other Freddy, Phase Bear. Please don't hurt me, chat. Oh my god, Mason, are you good, bro? Yeah, but 3 was kind of fun though. Nissan, I understand that. There's a lot of people that feel that way. I get that. But I'm not. I hate fun in film. No, I'm joking. I do like fun in film. But I'm very selective on that fun. Like, to me, I think Psycho 2 is fun. I think Psycho 2 is fun because it kind of fucks with the viewer and makes the viewer question who is actually the bad guy, which I think is really cool. You ever play the Siren games? No. Death Wish 3 is the first one I say I had fun with it. Oh, the first one you saw? Yeah, I can see how Death Wish 3 is fun. I don't really have fun watching it though, but I know too many people that do, so I get it. You prefer Gremlins 1 or 2, kind of fun. It's been a long time since I've actually watched the Gremlins. And I remember one of my friends putting it on in Discord, and I was only like kind of half paying attention to the first one, and I didn't watch the second one, so I can't really say. I really can't. If you want to milk a film franchise, you might as well go crazy after the first few. No, that's fair too. At some point, you have to one up the last one, right? I prefer Gremlins 2 over the first movie. So campy. See, I don't know if I've ever seen Gremlins 2. I know I've seen Gremlins 1. It's just been a really long time. What else we got in this event? Hulk Hogan makes a cameo in 2. Oh my god. Yokai, what's up? He said, have you ever watched the movie Serpico with Al Pacino? Absolutely. I love that movie. That movie can't be made in today's climate. I feel like it would be too politically motivated to make a movie like that, right? Because Serpico, first off, it's based on a true story. Serpico was a cop that pretty much exposed that other cops were, terrible cops, like, doing shit under the table, all sorts of stuff, and they tried to have him killed. So very interesting movie. I highly recommend that one. I genuinely enjoy Serpico. It's a really, really interesting movie. I love the visual aesthetics of it, the way it's shot. I think Al Pacino, though I don't like Al Pacino that much as an actor, because he overacts and he's just too fucking crazy for me. I think that he does a really good job with Serpico. I really like Al Pacino in Serpico. When he does get a little bit extra, it's still entertaining. And I don't think that he goes too far with it all. You know what I mean? So I think he does his thing. Yo, what's up, Deadeye? I could take Al Pacino seriously. I couldn't take Al Pacino seriously after Jack and Jill. So I like a lot of Al Pacino's earlier films because he at least kept his bullshit on a leash. You know, excluding obviously excluding Scarface, right? But Scarface is kind of just its own thing. It's interesting. But yeah, once he got older, he just stopped giving a fuck about even being remotely reasonable with his portrayals. So, you didn't.
Movies in the most recent years are too friendly.
Yeah.
Can't write bad people to actually be bad people.
Yep.
Gotta make them all misunderstood.
B-Soms, you're speaking facts, bro. Appreciate the 5. And it's true. It's true. That's why I don't mind horrible things being depicted in film. Like I said, just as long as the people behind the camera, it doesn't come off that they relish in it for fun, right? It's not for fun. It's to create true villains that make you truly get behind the main protagonist. So that I definitely feel you on that. But yeah, I definitely find most film boring now because they can't establish good villains that you actually want to die. So, matter of fact, more often than not, I endorse the villain being a piece of shit. That's just me personally. Yo, Scouter V, what's good, fam? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Lost faster than this in Tekken. Deadeye, yo, you ain't lying, bro. Bruce Lee in that freaking game. What was it? The Hitman. He's too slow. It's not fast enough. Pacino was great in Insomnia with Robin Williams. Probably one of his better later roles. I need to check that out. To be honest with you, I would never watch a film like that on my own, like willingly. Because I think Robin Williams overacts like a motherfucker too most of the time. But you know what? I love Robin Williams in Bicentennial Man. I think he was phenomenal in that. I love that movie so much. Oh my God, I love Bicentennial Man. And you would think, and when I first watched it, I didn't think I would like a movie like that. But honestly, Robin Williams was phenomenal. 70s and 80s films are my guilty pleasure. I also like 2000s films. 70s films are that's my time period for film. I love like slow burn 70s films. Love it. Yo, you're a Bicentennial Man fan too? Let's go. I mean, like, if you hate that movie, there's something wrong with you. Have you seen Snatch? I don't believe so. But that sounds crazy. So I watched too much Bithead 1000. And now I just correlate the term snatch with pussy. So that's all his fault. Literally all his fault. Sounds like Cass is a fan of the original Exorcist. Absolutely, I love the original Exorcist. I think that the exorcism part is more goofy now. Like, what creeps me out still about The Exorcist is like the subplot between the young priest and his mother. That, I don't know why, that shit just creeps me the fuck out. I don't know what it is. You should watch Snatch if you like gangster movies. I mean, you should watch Snatch if you like pussy. I mean, what? I mean, what? Oh man, anything 70s, I could dig it, bro. I'm just a fan. Most people hate 70s movies because they're too much of a slow burn for most.
Now, do you have your answer?
I was thinking that the whole time here in Snatch. Yo, Judo Joe Black was good. Alright, so I don't even remember this one that they showed. Oh my god, kitty, kitty, kitty! I'm surprised I didn't remember this.
Just being yourself is good enough.
Aw. You called us gay? No Bicentennial Man on Blu-ray? For real? That's crazy. Alright, what else? That's insane. I don't think I have it on Blu-ray either. I think I only have it on DVD.
A disaster brought forth by the archdemon.
I thought that this was yet another Crimson Desert
Demonic
like trailer,
army
but apparently
and
not.
heretics wearing the faces of men.
You love cozy games? Sometimes I like cozy games. It really depends.
Abomination.
Oh, I love Dario
that must
Argento's
be
movies.
eradicated.
Well, not all of them, but I do like a lot of them. Yeah, Dario Argento is
With the power granted to us,
all right, like
we'll avenge our comrades.
Like Deep Red
and
is so
reclaim the
phenomenal.
kingdom.
Love it, love it. What else? I'm like literally missing the main film that I like the most from him. Deep Red is really good film though. I like movies with hot female leads. I can't really speak to that. I'm trying to think of one right now and I can't.
We will hold the line until you foul creatures are raised from this world.
Yeah, I don't know about how I feel about this. Dennis Farina? My favorite Argento films is Demons, and The Secret, is The Sect, and then The Church. Let me see.
Hi, this is Joe from
I seen the
Ninja.
first Demons.
And today I'm excited
That shit
to
was
bring
creepy.
you a first
I'm not gonna
look
lie.
at some of the challenges and difficulty options that await you in
Oh,
Ninja Gaiden 4
Suspiria.
when it
For me,
releases
it's Suspiria
October
and Deep
21st.
Red.
This new mainline entry,
I think I've seen
legendary Ninja
Tenebrae. I
action
can't remember,
franchise,
though.
developed by and in collaboration with Platinum
This
Games.
is the highlight of the show right here. My friend calls it Ninja Biden.
Elevates Ninja Gaiden's signature high-octane combat to new heights, with a wide array of new offensive and defensive
I've seen
techniques.
Demons. That's the one where they're in the... Hold up. Let me make sure. Let me verify.
Ninja Gaiden's distinct difficulty design.
That's the one where they're in the
which
movie
introduces
theater, right?
Varied enemy placement and increasingly aggressive enemy AI across higher difficulty levels stays true to Ninja Gaiden tradition. That being said, the path to becoming a master ninja is not a destination, but a journey, which is why we have introduced difficulty options and assists to help new players familiarize themselves with the way of the ninja.
Yo, they're really trying to get more people to buy this game. They know that if they made this game exactly like how the old Ninja Gaiden games were, that people wouldn't buy it. Not in mass anyway. But who's to say this will even pay off, right? So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that because I don't want to say it's like a level of pandering, but you know, you're choosing to make a sequel to a long-standing franchise that's been known for something for so long, specifically being difficult and not like Souls-like difficult. And now you're adding more assist options, which I guess is, you know, in one way it's cool in the grand scheme of things, but in another way it's like you're kind of just deviating away from what the franchise is known for because you're scared. Ninja Gaiden's niche. These companies need the cash. Yeah, Nissan, exactly. It just sounds like they have too much to lose. I love the atmosphere in Demons. It felt dreamy. The Sect is trippy. You have to watch it. Yeah, there's definitely a few Argento films that I need to check out. The one that I was really disappointed in was Phenomena. I did not like Phenomena, and I thought I was gonna love Phenomena because I mean it has Jennifer Connelly in it. Love Jennifer Connelly. It has Donald Pleasance in it. Love Donald Pleasance. I was not a fan of Phenomena at all.
One such
Yeah,
difficulty
futuristic,
option is Hero
man.
Mode,
Mason.
which will enable auto guard, auto
I was
dodge,
really
and other
disappointed we didn't
useful
see
assists,
any gameplay
allowing you to
footage of
acclimate yourself to the
Horizon.
general
I mean,
flow of
excuse me,
combat
Forza
without
Horizon
the pressure of
6.
imminent annihilation. In Hero Mode, these assists can be toggled on and off at any time during the game. Hero Mode is a perfect mode for players who want to focus on the story of Yakumo's ascent to the ranks of Master Ninja, as he sets out to kill the Dark Dragon and clashes with the legendary Super Ninja, Ryu Hayabusa. Rest
Yo,
assured
Joe Black,
that if you start your
70s
journey
is
on Hero
peak
Mode,
decade for
but
movies.
midway start craving
If you can
more bite
appreciate
into
real
combat,
filmmaking.
you will be able to change the difficulty to normal or hard at any time during the story, allowing you to curate your combat experience.
The 70s was the
according to
most
your progression as a
experimentative
player.
of filmmaking, period. There's never been another time period more experimentative.
Speaking of progression,
after.
Ninja Gaiden 4 introduces a standalone training mode, a series first, that can be accessed at any time from the menu. Here you can brush up on your attack strings, defensive maneuvers, and other combat skills, so you can effortlessly dish them out on the battlefield.
Bro, they dumbed this game
Action
down,
game
bro.
Enthusiasts with aspirations of completing Master Ninja difficulty will have their skills pushed to their limits.
Silent Joker,
Master
my
Ninja
guy.
cannot be switched to mid-game.
Nope.
And the badge of honor for
Still
completing this
doesn't match the
difficulty will be
70s.
reserved for those who have truly honed their skills.
For creativity
difficulty,
and being
enemies won't
innovative
wait
and
their
trying new
turn.
things, the
And if you hope to
70s
stand a
is
chance,
still the most
you'll have to dig
insane.
deep into your tool set. Maintain keen
90s is pretty
situational
solid too.
awareness,
90s is
and
a great
react to
decade.
enemies with deadly precision.
Don't get me wrong, it is a great decade.
Here's some Master Ninja gameplay to get a taste of what Ninja Gaiden 4 looks like at high level play.
Nissan, I'm right there with you, bro. I'm right there with you, but I've given up on that battle because I think that the most important and saddest battle that film has nowadays is the fact that they're using AI to remove film grain. They're literally using AI to remove film grain for 4K releases, and then they're like trying to put the details lost back into it. It's awful. It is the most disgusting, disgraceful thing that you could ever do to film. It is it is the complete, total bastardization of classic film. 100%. 100%. And the 80s ain't fucking with the 70s, bro. Especially in the late 80s when they got really censorship heavy. Deducting points, my guy. Lindo, it's the most disgraceful bastardization of film ever. I love film grain. I love film grain. I can get it I understand if you want to tone it down some in certain films, especially like some 70s films where it's prominent. I think they used a lot of 16mm film back in the 70s, if I'm not mistaken, too. So I can get wanting to tone it down a little bit, but they outright try to remove it. It's so disgusting. God damn, bro. Look at the 4K release of True Lies. I would never buy a film like that. The 4K release of True Lies is one of the most disgusting acts of bastardizing film I've ever seen. Damn, bro. This game is pretty fucking fast, I ain't gonna lie. I feel old. Like, I can't keep up. I'm just trying to think.
Whether you're a seasoned veteran itching for the next milestone action game experience, or a newcomer
I agree with that, Mason.
looking to cut their teeth on some euphoric hack-and-slash action, Ninja Gaiden 4 will offer a rich and exhilarating experience for players of all skill levels. We hope you enjoyed this first look at Ninja Gaiden 4's difficulty settings. We'll see you on the battlefield when it releases.
The game looks good, but I think it's kind of whack that they did some of the things that they did with, like, dumbing down the game. Button mashing is for kids. Yo, FR Daddy was good. Apparently, Hoyoverse is making an Animal Crossing-like game nice. 80s got that Coke in their system. I mean, shit, so does the 70s, my guy. So does the 70s. Fucking, the 80s got that meth. Cinematography and color grading is just as important as the film direction itself. I agree. Yeah. True Lies in 4K is one of the most horrifying, defacing of film I've ever seen in my life. Other films are doing it too. It's probably the saddest thing that I've ever seen in all my years of watching film. Like, honestly, bro, as much as I agree with you, Nissan, on the whole digital film thing, I get you. I'm 100% I'm with you, but there's a battle that's so much worse that I'm willing to, like, dude, fuck it, I'll take the digital film. Just please don't do this, of all things. You know what I mean? It's so bad. So bad. Did someone say mess? Yo? Oh man.
October 21st. Thanks for watching.
Visually, the game looks... I think the game looks visually better than what it did before. Oh yeah, here's the game with the mouse. I was actually digging it.
大家好，我是魏。在这片黑暗和绝望笼罩的大地上，有着痛彻心扉的悲剧，也有无畏奋战的勇气。我们把这些故事埋在了游戏中的各个角落。相信细心的玩家已经拼凑出了惊雾之下鲜为人知的秘辛。而在未来的游戏版本中，我们还为猎金人准备了更多精彩的内容。神树林将是玩家在布兰德要塞之后第2章可以深入体验的全新游戏地图。届时，就让我们在营地重逢。
Yeah, I want to see this mouse game because I was looking at it, I'm like, oh, this is kind of like, dude, this game looks so cute, bro. I may have to fuck around.
Heal your soul.
This is probably the most hype I was for a game in this whole show.
So knit your warmth to hold it back. The bugs don't rest. They hunt and chase.
It's so cute.
Stand tall and meet them face to face. The woods are harsh, but not alone.
Redwall the game.
Light, a path unknown.
I just hope it's not like
You're small, it's
was
true,
it Don't Starve?
brave and bright.
That's what it kind of reminded me of, but I'm like, nah, this isn't Don't Starve. It's like kind of similar. It feels a little similar, but not. Winter Burrow, and it comes out this year too. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I love the art. It is beautiful, 100% beautiful. This just looked like a hero shooter to me, so I was liking it when I saw this chick with the sword. I thought that was cool, but then I saw the other characters. I'm like, oh no, it's a hero shooter. I'm avoiding it at all costs. Fuck that. And then they had I saw Nerf, so like I knew immediately that there was something Ava because I saw this. I was like, oh shit, Nerf, Evangelion. So I'm still a little confused on that. I don't know what the fuck. How they're collaborating. I don't even know what the hell this game is, but Ode and narrator actress is dope. She's a great actress. Silver Globe. Huh. I don't think I heard that one. Terminal Bridge available today. Oh, so this game just came out. Let me see. What the fuck is this game? Oh shit, I mean to do that. Let's look this game up real quick. All right, so it's a free-to-play game. Oh my god! That's a good start. Mostly negative. It is free-to-play PvE looter shooter online co-op. What the fuck? Uses kernel level anti-cheat and requires a third-party account. Oh, pass. Mega pass. Shadow drop. Cask. Have you ever seen Dark City Sleeper Classic? No, I have not. I'm gonna have to start making, like, lists of this shit. I bought a few movies recently that I've been meaning to watch that I never watched before, but they were recommended. The first being, I forget the name of it, but Beach Lurker recommended it to me. I bought like the whole like set. I just haven't got the chance to watch it yet. So what's been going on with this game? Hold up. Mixed, mostly negative. While playing this game, I had one thought repeatedly entering my brain. What is the point of this? I never understood what I was doing, why I was doing it, and why I was so good at doing it. The game constantly stimulates your brain with just stuff. Stuff is always happening, you're always unlocking stuff, and you keep receiving perks to do stuff. Stuff is happening, you're doing this, now you're doing this. What is the point of this? Oh my god. Point in the vague direction of an enemy, and all your foes are gone. Go to the shop to buy stuff. with currency you don't remember collecting, grab a perk after clearing an area that does something, find a relic and add it to your collection, which also does something. What is the point of this? Yo, that's crazy, right? There's so many games that are just like that now. Like, I don't even need to read any more. It sucks. Just let us grow on our own. Don't spend money on this game. So right off the bat, I will say the game can be fun to play. But here are my issues with it, as the game suffers from the same mindless gacha greed as excuse me, as every other money-hungry company in the world. I went ahead and spent $24 on the game's biggest vault box. I wanted to take one of them for the team and see how well it works. And about as much as you'd expect, it's a total ripoff. The game even promises a rare item every 10 purchases, but fails to explain what icons for your profile picture are also rare items. I didn't spend, oh my god, no, icons could be rare items. That's crazy. I didn't spend $24 to buy an icon. I also received multiple of the same item, which gets converted into a currency you can't even use on the same box or at all because it gives you so little back. And I will stress again that I got multiple of these duplicate items. This essentially means you could spend hundreds of dollars and never get the one thing you actually aimed for. Oh my god, fuck these games, bro. These games are just money pits, bro. They're just fishbowl money pits. You should do a stream of 70s and 80s best films and what went wrong with today's films. I mean, there was a time where I did want to talk about film other than for fun. Like, I dedicated a whole second channel to it, but I don't know, bro. I didn't have it in me. I thought I did some pretty good reviews within reason. You know, I was actually going out to see these films and do reviews on the newer ones, but I don't know, like, I love to talk about film, but not in a way that feels, I don't know, like formatted. I just like to have like casual film discussion with people that are willing to talk about anything other than Marvel fuck shit or Star Wars. Once you start talking about like the MCU or Star Wars, immediately I've already mentally checked out. I don't want to talk to you ever again. And I hope that you suffer greatly for it. That's it. That is how much I absolutely cannot fucking stand talking about the MCU or talking about Star Wars. So, because every film discussion just ends up becoming that, and it is fucking awful. Like, as soon as any film conversation becomes about the MCU or Star Wars, I am immediately just going to troll the fuck out of you or leave. One or the other. I don't feel like... I feel like at this point, like, genuinely, if any person that calls them a film connoisseur ends up talking about one of these two things or both, I just think that you're an asshole. What about DC movies? I hate DC movies as well, but it's at least I can deal with DC movie discussion until it gets to whether you love or hate Zack Snyder. If it gets to that, you're an asshole too. Fuck you. Flat out. I'm sorry. Fuck you. I do not want to know anything. I do not want to have these discussions. I would much rather talk about Marlon Brando. I would much rather talk about actual good films or interesting actors and actresses. I'd much rather talk about so many other things, but every fucking bitch eventually wants to make every film conversation about those three topics, and I fucking hate you for it. Like, I genuinely hate people that make every film conversation eventually become that. Is that racist? You know what? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I hope that it's racist. I don't care. Bro, that's the easiest way to trigger the fuck out of me, I swear. If you want to trigger me, turn a film conversation into one of those three things. I'm fucking done. I will crash the fuck out. All right, let me see Darkman. Oh, I've seen that. I've seen this movie, yeah. This is actually a pretty solid movie with Liam Neeson. Yeah, I think he dies, right? Excuse me. Yeah, Darkman is actually a pretty solid flick. Martin Scorsese, absolutely. I would much rather talk about Scorsese. I'd much rather, dude, I would even rather talk about bad films. Just as long as they don't fall into the realm of those three topic conversations. Shut up, Tiger. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. The Zack Snyder fanboys are literally the ponies of film discourse. You're not even lying, bro. I think that they're honestly more retarded. I think that they're more retarded. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Just jokes, by the way. Oh my God, no. Jesus. I love y'all, but I also hate y'all. I brought this up in Discord and you guys didn't know it. You can't, in this modern climate, nobody can be analytical about a movie, and it's purely feelings about why a movie is good based on political worldviews. Sad, but true. Sad, but true. This game is clearly shit. To be avoided. What is this? Oh yeah, by this point I was kind of checking out. I didn't care about that. Call of Duty, mentally I checked out like a motherfucker when they were talking about this. Don't care.
Minecraft following the hit movie and topped the charts across platforms.
Darkman was the movie reference I made regarding rubber face masks for burning people. Yeah, I do remember. Yeah. Yeah, actually, you were right about that. Oh my God, it's Koala Prick. Look at him. Look at him. We're at 69 likes, baby. Let's go. You'd F us, marry us, and kill us. Get you somebody that makes you want to do all three. Bro, I wanted to see like more of the landscape, you know? Like, you don't have to show me gameplay, but show me Japan. See, when they showed that, I was so mad, bro. They didn't show anything. I was so disappointed, bro. Cass, praying mantis confirmed. Yeah, Forza Japan is actually pretty exciting. That's cool. But I was sad that they didn't at least show us some more landscapes, you know, like doll it up for us, damn it. Make it pretty for us. Damn. Show us what's up. Yeah, Forza Japan is gonna be cool. That's the one thing that's like, oh, this is exciting, but we didn't get no gameplay. They didn't give us any depths of anything really. I mean, I know that shout out to Asuka, the female wrestler, but I know she's happy because she said she wanted that. No, Devastator, I'm good, bro. We're not doing that here. Only reason I would play Black Ops 7 because it's the last Black Ops game. Lord Snuggy Christ, look, man. If you play Call of Duty, and you play Call of Duty every year, it doesn't matter what happens. Call of Duty motherfuckers will find some way to justify it. And that's fine. You do you, my guy. No matter what, Call of Duty is always going to sell. I don't think there's anything that they could do to fuck it up to the point where everyone is just off the train. People that play Call of Duty every year will find some way to justify playing Call of Duty every year. That's what it is. But Casualties, hope you're doing well, my guy. Appreciate you pulling up to hang out with us. They're gonna milk Black Ops. This won't be the last. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, for a while, the only ones I was willing to buy was the Black Ops ones. Yo, Cody Ray, what's good, my man? Good to see franchises finally going to Japan years after people asked. First Assassin's Creed, now Forza. I just hope that Forza ends up not being shit like Assassin's Creed. Oh, man. Yo, son. It's kind of sad that they didn't do Assassin's Creed in Japan like 10 years ago, back when they would actually have probably made a decent Assassin's Creed in Japan. So that sucks. It's like Nintendo, the fans will never abandon them no matter what. Exactly. Yeah, there's just some absolutes in gaming that are just, you just have to accept them for what they are. That doesn't mean that you go against like your standards or, you know, it doesn't mean you do any of that. But there's just some things, man, that no matter what, it's just going to happen. You know? Like Nintendo's going to Nintendo and Call of Duty's going to Call of Duty. And there's nothing you could do about it. Son, you're my mom? I guess so. I guess so. It'd be like that sometimes, man. Activision admitted they only doing Modern Warfare and Infinity War. Dude, that sounds crazy. I will say this. So, a lot of people were happy that the purchases of the DLCs that they've paid for, you know, aren't getting carried over to Black Ops 7 from 6, whatever the fuck, right? I just find that so weird because, like, I get that you guys want a more realistic Call of Duty, but at the same time, too, why would you cheer that something that you paid for doesn't get carried over to the next game? You know what I mean? I just thought that was weird. I could see them excluding some of the skins, depending on, you know, what it is. Thomas said Black Flag was the final good Assassin's Creed game. See, now, for me, the less Assassin's Creed is, the more I like it. So I actually like, I like Odyssey. I hate Valhalla. And I like Origins. So. But I like the aesthetics of Origins. Obviously, I like Egypt. I like, obviously, Greek mythology, stuff like that. So that was interesting to me. But really, that's the main draw. Yo, appreciate the like, Scooby. Thank you so much for dropping by. Activision should just give people the option to turn off cosmetics if they want to. Yeah, like, if I don't want to see it, you know, let me just turn it off. I don't know. They have to, if there's no guarantee that you could flex on motherfuckers with what you buying, I guess that's kind of a turnoff in itself to people that like to buy skins. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. But yeah, the Xbox event was mid as fuck. It was disappointing. I don't want to say disappointing. I will say that at least like Xbox pulls up to the plate, like goes to the plate, you know, reasonably often in a year. So, I mean, like, if they have a good show and then have like a bad show, it's one of those things where it's like, but at least, you know, during Summer Game Fest, they had a decent show, right? So there's that. But yeah, it was just kind of bland as fuck. It's just a lot of bullshit. Yo, Nick, what's good, fam? Could have been better, but also could have been way worse, I guess. But after literally announcing that you're raising the price of your consoles again, this isn't a good way to offset how annoyed people are with your brand, with your company. So I thought it was decent since it was a Tokyo game show, and that's fair. I think that's a fair way to assess it. Still better than State of Lame. I just think they're both lame. I mean, at that point, you're like, to me, the debate at that point is, would you rather get a pile of shit thrown at your face or a bucket of piss put over your head? Like, you know, like, to me, it's like, I don't want any of this shit, bro. Like, what are we doing? I wasn't disappointed because I don't expect Xbox to be in top gear for Japan. I don't expect that either, and that's not what I was expecting personally. I was expecting more of, like, quirky, fun, intriguing, like, you know, games, and I don't feel like I got that very much. So they're getting R. Kelly, yo. Mouse PI, I'm hyped for. Yes, Mouse PI for Hire looks awesome. So I mean, yeah, there was a couple of games, and I'm like, I'll fuck with these, but yeah, I'm not too crazy about it either. And I didn't really see I don't know, never mind. Bucket of piss washes off with just water. It's also sterile. Yeah, at that point, we're just we're doing mental gymnastics to try and justify what's outright kind of meh. Was this shown at the Xbox today? Yeah, it was. Alright, so we covered that. Hitman World Assassination, we covered that. Alright, so I guess we're getting into fanboy shit, man. Xbox delivers, question mark, delivers disappointment, shit. Yeah, honestly, Nick, that is what my title of this stream is dedicated to. The fact that the main three just fucking suck. In different ways, but they just fucking suck. That's just the unavoidable reality. PlayStation's awful. Xbox is looking not really fucking good right now, but they're awful in their own way as well. And Nintendo are outright fucking tyrants. Like, everything is just awful in its own fucking way. And honestly, none of these companies are worth putting your hard money on. You know, why would I? Crazy, man, crazy. At this point, it's like, soon Game Pass will probably be the only viable option, yo. I'm so glad I started. Hold on. I'm starting to buy into Steam with my Steam Deck, and the only game I can't play on it is Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. And that's cool, bro. I'm glad that, you know, you're building up your library, Benji. Whenever you want to upgrade to more things, your library is always going to be there. So stuff like that is cool. If Nintendo wasn't greedy, they'd be on top. I mean, honestly, the sad reality is, Sailor Mercury, that they're on top either way. And that's why they have no problem just fucking you and fucking me. They have no problem doing it. So that's what it is, man. Sad but true, you know? Cass, my thoughts are any big announcements that are probably saved for the Video Game Awards, to be honest. And that's fair too, Devastator, absolutely. But, you know, there's a lot of... For me, I don't look to big, like, AAA announcements at Tokyo Game Show. I want more of those niche, quirky, fun Japanese games. Like, I was like, bro, can I get, like, a remaster of Beautiful Joe? Can y'all show off the next Jet Set Radio? Like, that's what I was hoping for. Shit like that. And it's like, we didn't get none of that. It was kind of just lame. I would have been so fucking happy with that. Bro, if they gave me a remaster of Beautiful Joe 1 and 2, oh my god. Or finally port fucking, or do a remaster of Jet Set Radio Future, bro, I'd be more happy with that than anything that I saw at that showcase. Those would be day one purchases. Easily. Without question. John Dilla Backhole, X Vault Gaming, Creamcast Guy, Fuse into One Mutant. I'm being canceled. Death of Xbox. Oh my god. Hyperpunk just got announced, Cass. Check out Hyperpunk. Alright. We'll see what's up. Oh, you saying hyperpunk or hyperfunk? Ooh, hold on. I think this is it? Hold up. Oh shit. Is this a sequel to Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, or is this just a different? Yo, son, hold the fuck up. Okay. What the fuck is going on? Jet Set Radio! I like to see them breakdancing and shit. Okay, Team Reptile. I think that is the dudes that did. Alright, well, y'all already know. Y'all already know what it is. Come on, man. That's an easy dub. Thank you for the... Thank you, Aaron, for the recommend. You already know me quite well. It's fairly easy. That was a easy way to win me over. Shit. I don't need to see no more, bro. I just need to, I just need the game to drop. I had Jet Set on Xbox. Not a fan. For real, Frag Monkey? Jet Set Radio Future was a game that I got for free, bundled in with like some racing game on OG Xbox. I got an OG Xbox for Christmas Day, and Jet Set Radio Future ended up being my favorite Xbox game that I got to play. Fairly simple, fairly awesome. One of my favorite OG Xbox games I didn't even have to pay for. Came bundled in, fucking fire. Code Vein 2 win me over. Code Vein 2 was one of the best things that they showed off at the PlayStation State of Play. It might actually have been the best thing they showed off at State of Play. I don't even think it's even close. So they did their thing. Hold on. Real quick, I'm just going to get a vitamin water. I'll be right back. Oh, hold on. We got to watch that one, Trunks. Because I was told to check that one out in the Discord. I meant to bring it up. Yeah, we got to check that one out. Jet Grind was my teenage shit. I got into inline skating because of it. Oh, that's pretty dope. That was pretty dope. Yeah, for me, anything like sort of like not traditional sports games or just arcade sports games I was really into. Like I would always get Tony Hawk. I like stuff like Jet Set Radio. Jet Set Radio Future was one of my first Xbox games. I continued straight with Sega games after they prematurely killed the Dreamcast. Yeah. Jet Set Radio Future was my first Xbox game. That shit was so heat. Oh my god, I loved it. Alright, so let me see. What is this game called again? You know, let me just go into Discord because y'all posted it in there. Man, so many good memories, bro. Did he post it under salt? No. Current news. Funny requests. No, it's not there. Must be in general then. I like to see y'all actually posting in the Discord quite often now. Love to see it. Even if I can't find certain things. Here we go. I found it. Oh, Man posted this. Yeah, he told me I have to check this out. So we're going to watch it on stream. Oh, this is like a 7-minute video. All right. Let's see what's up, man. Apparently, anime GTA. I'm interested to see. JD had a meltdown when he found out Charlie Kirk Assassin was a gay furry. And he's mad as one of his people. Damn. I still have my OG copy of Jet Set on OG Xbox. Nice.
Wait, it's shut down?
Turn this up a little bit.
Just got here.
You know what?
It's already closed.
Turn it up this way.
Who told us to come here in the first place? Oh, it was.
We still haven't got our paycheck!
Yo. The art style looks really detailed. I do not like this music at all. I do not like this music at fucking all, bro. I like the main character. I think he's kind of cute. Anime GTA. I'm not gonna lie, the music's so bad. It's like, you know how you like dumbly jam to like a shitty song? Music's copyrighted, it's fine. I appreciate you letting me know though, Thomas. I don't monetize the stream, so I don't care about copyrighted material. At most, usually like a stream will get banned in Russia. It's like, I don't have Russian viewers, at least I don't think so, so I don't care. Yeah, the song is annoying. It doesn't really help the fucking, like, what they're showing, you know? It doesn't match, like, the actual game or the gameplay. Yeah, they are copying GTA, bro. Is Rockstar gonna go after this game? China be stealing everything and I love it. Yo. Controversial, but I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. Very controversial. I'm not mad at that at all. At least when it comes to like actual video games.
What a huge mosquito.
What the fuck? Yo, this is crazy. Yo, Sir Duck, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro. Yo, you told me to need to do that? Oh my gosh, thank you so much, bro. Guys, take advantage of Sir Duck's kindness, Trunks' kindness. Everybody drop gifties. Join the disc, you know. Take advantage of their kindness and join the Discord server. Use the dope ass emotes for the streams. Don't let your gifty go to waste, man. We endorse gifted memberships here. All right, we're not Reforged Gaming who crashes out and demands you to upgrade to a higher tier where you pay your own money. No, we endorse the gifties here. Thank you so much for being so kind as to gift other members of the community. I can't wait. I think if Western companies were making games like this, I wouldn't think too much of this one. That's fair. Sergeant Sapien, I don't blame you for feeling that way, but unfortunately, the current state of gaming, they do not make games like this. It's a Gundam! I like the specific details of this game. Like, most anime games don't have this level of detail to them. Oh my god, bro, the thievery is insane. There's insane levels of thievery right now. My problem is this game is copying GTA 5 a lot, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to tolerate that. Because I really don't like GTA 5. Oh my god, the girls are so short in this game. They look like children. I like this song a little better. This is definitely a little better than the first one. Yo! Deadeye, thank you so much. Hold on, Deadeye, thank you so much for the 2 over on Rumble. He said, hey, Cat, what's your honest opinion about the new CEO of Nintendo, Devin Pritchard? So it's a woman, so that's automatically scary. It's true. That's already scary as hell, but I can't really speak further than that. They've been involved with the company for a multitude of years. I just don't think that much will change just because basically the head of, Nintendo America, is retiring and someone new is going to take up the mantle. Nintendo America takes orders from Nintendo Japan, so I don't think much is going to change there. I guess they're just thinking that maybe a female figurehead will be more appealing to the general public, which, I mean, I get it, but we also don't give a fuck, so there's that too. When is it coming to Steam? Yeah, I'm not too sure. We're gonna have to look this up, but that dude's face looks insane too, by the way. Yo, Mr. Hardcore Mo, what's Gucci, my guy? Random Asian intern selects random English music. Yeah. Oh man, hopefully they allow you to pick your own car in GTA 6. I hated the personal cars in GTA 5. Really? The music would have given me a headache pretty quick. They also stole mechanics of Watch Dogs. I mean, whatever makes a better game, just steal it. Fuck it. Oh my god, the sneeze. Sneeze almost. Almost killed me. Holy shit. That was a strong sneeze, dude. I tried to play that shit off so slick, but it's like, oh my god, that hurt more than I thought. Oh my god, they're doing slap contest? Jesus. Thank you, Nick. Hey, I can fuck with this Temu GTA. What is this, Beach Boys music? I can dig it. This is a long-ass trailer. But they're showing me a lot of gameplay. I could dig that. Bro, how is it that this Temu GTA shows more gameplay than the most video game, fucking legitimate video games that are trying to do, I don't know, do things the right way? Yo! Fire. What horrible music. I ain't mad at you about that. You definitely buying this game? Yeah, it looks like fun.
Why is traffic still so backed up? Good thing I can fly.
Alright, let's search it up.
Are you talking to me or hosting a block party?
Oh my god.
I found him 6th floor, middle room facing south.
Oh
but
my
next
god.
time, I'm done playing the delivery guy.
Did your cover get blown?
Bro.
Look at the time. What's taking
Bro.
you so long?
Huh? I'm already skipping red lights as it is.
That is insane. No shame? Yo, for real though.
Chill or I'd be robbing all their takeout. Forget it. Just make sure you don't get caught.
The noises and everything, bro.
Chill. I'm almost there. I won't get pinched.
It's like every video game ever. Oh man. You can web swing? Yeah, that's crazy.
Hey. Cap? Cap?
That is kind of fucking wild. Footage captured on PC. Oh my god. Bro, I wonder how this game runs on PS5 low key. Alright, so it doesn't have a Steam page yet. Bro, I hope the game actually makes it to an official release. Holy shit. I heard the outfits of the gacha mechanic. I could live with that. But I love the visuals. The gameplay looks pretty fun. I don't know. I'm down, bro. I'm down as fuck. Fuck it, why not, right? You like the music. Oz has to be the only one to say he likes the music. Oz, the one thing that you like, everyone here hated. Only Oz, bro. Every time. It's just Oz that always gotta have the crazy opinion. Not even the crazy opinion, just the ass backwards opinion. What's good, Oz? Yeah, I could dig that. That was actually pretty dope. I wasn't expecting that at all. Sony gonna sue? I hope not. Sounds like the 80s. I want it so bad. I know. Bro, anything to be excited, right? Like I can understand why a game like that is exciting. Right? Because there's so many games that are genuinely just disappointing as fuck. Am I personally excited for it? I can't really say. I don't think I'm necessarily excited for it, but if the game does come out, I'll buy it. It looks too cool to not give a try, you know what I mean? It's the Saints Row we need. The music wasn't the worst, but it was so generic and bland. Yeah, I just feel like it was just a throw-in. Looks for fun, GTA 6. Oh, shit. Alright. So, we got fanboys now. We got some salt, I guess. And so, shout out to my man Astro Cyborg, who says, Reforged defends games taking 5 to 6 years to release compared to when devs could release games in 6 months. Oh my god. I don't completely agree with how Astro's wording this. Because like PlayStation specifically with their releases, it wasn't like the games took 6 months to develop. They just released like a new game every 6 or so months, which is fair to say. Whereas like you're comparing, you know, the release from release to release to like the development cycle for 5 to 6 years. It's not like Sony's taking 5 to 6 years to release a new exclusive, right? To add to PS5, no. So like the wording there is a little off for me, but I get where he's coming from on it. Yo, Leo, what's up? Homies and bitches. I'm late, but I'm here. And I appreciate that, homie. No, I hope you're doing well, bro. Oron kick nonetheless, baby. So, let's see what Riri Gaming here has to say.
I agree. Just wish the gaming community was more patient. PlayStation has yet to let us down. I mean, I saw somebody pushing that notion yesterday during State of Play.
What the hell is he talking about?
You know, we used to get bangers every 6 months. And I'm like,
absolutely.
Okay, what era of time are you talking about? And it's probably that era of time that people point to.
You mean the era of time where they were successfully releasing new games that people liked in a relatively, that relatively 6 month gap, give or take. What are you talking about? It's almost like concentrating and putting most of your game development team to do live service garbage actually didn't work and is actually detrimental to game development. Oh my god, shocker. What a shocker, right? Oh man, it's almost like changing the structure of how you guys have done things. The way that you chose to change it was for the worse. They only take 2 years to make, then another 3 after they restart from scratch. Oh my god, no! We used to get bangers every single year. Crash Bandicoot 1 to 3. Crash Team Racing Spyro 1 to 3. Dude. So many good games last gen, bro.
Where games are being developed by second and third party studios that are now first party, and their development timelines were shorter. Yeah, you were getting games quicker back then, sure. They weren't first party yet, also. We need to remember that. And also...
But who cares? There was excitement. That's the problem with PlayStation as a brand, and I think that other brands also suffer with this as well. There's no excitement Now, like, bro, who cares if they're third party? Who cares if they're collaborations? Obviously, gamers just want to be excited by something that looks awesome and that they are immensely looking forward to, which is a really big struggle. Frag Monkey is asking, chat, is Forza Horizon 5 Premium edition worth 43 pounds or whatever? Of course, the 8th gen gamer doesn't understand. I know, right? The dev cycle is bigger now because devs care more about making movie games and graphical things versus an actual video game designed for fun. That, and I think that's one of many reasons. I think that these devs are less talented than ever before. I think that a lot of the best talent has already been left the industry. There's so many reasons. Yeah, that's pounds. Appreciate it, Alchemy. There's so many different reasons why these games are taking longer to make. But yeah, the budgets, basically the industry has now concentrated on lesser returns, like putting more work into getting lesser returns. Like, at some point, you got to consider, what is the point? For all the shit I give Nintendo, their dev cycle isn't ass, at the very least. I mean, you ain't lying, bro. Horizon Premium is only worth it if the expansions are included and you're interested in them. The cars are worthless. That's a fair take. Appreciate that. The teams are way too large and there's no proper optimization for game dev roadmap. They let it cook for too long and probably do that to adjust for the market trends.
The timeline for some of those games, yeah, it was shorter than the timeline for games now. Do you want a game to look and run as incredible as like Death Stranding 2 looks? Do you want a game to look and run as incredible as like what we're hearing about Ghost of Yotei? If that's what you want.
These games, first off, Death Stranding it's a niche game. It's not for everybody. And Ghost of Yotei doesn't look convincingly better than Tsushima. So maybe it is time to consider shortening these dev cycles. Unless you count Metroid Prime 4, oh my god. The industry has a love affair with games as a service and gacha too. Yep, absolutely. Awesome, guys. Thanks. It's got all add-ons. I'll buy. Oh shit. Okay, Frag Monkey. Enjoy yourself, my guy.
You've got to wait. Like, that's what's going to happen. And also, the cadence of game delivery has been impressive from inside.
Like to me, Nissan, I think that you're right in essence. Like, do I care about graphics? I mean, I want the graphics to look nice, don't get me wrong. But I'm willing to sacrifice that if it means getting, like, games that concentrate on other things first and foremost and games coming out faster. Absolutely so. Yeah, like, making the entire focal point, like, oh, the graphics gotta look good. Like, nah, son, that's really not a priority, and it shouldn't.
Insomniac especially. From Sucker Punch, it's been 5 years. Boom, here's Yotei. Death Stranding, how long's it been? When did Death Stranding 1 even come out? Was that 2019? Yeah, 2019. So it's like, that's 6 years. Do you see what I'm saying? It's like,
as much as you want to try and justify this, the reality of the world is that the average person stays at their job for an average of 4 years. The dev cycles have now exceeded the average time the general person stays at a job. That's why things are going wrong. That's what it is. The fact that these dev cycles have now exceeded the average period of time that a person stays at a job, it's showing issue in the industry as a whole. And a lot of people don't want to talk about that because they want to keep like the gaming space in a bubble, and they think that, oh, somehow gaming, the dev cycles or just like how gaming works is just different from the rest of the world. It's in its own, they treat it like it's its own vacuum, and it's like, no, that's not how the world, that's not the way of the world. Battlefield 3 and 4 still look amazing. Absolutely. Art design, Our design and presentation go a lot further than the raw graphics. Yeah, hell yeah. No, I agree with you wholeheartedly. I mean, I think it's nice to have decent graphics, but honestly, there's so many other things you can concentrate on that are just or just as important or more important. And honestly, I think other things are way more important than that.
The cadence of delivery has been fine. Now, the only one you could say that's not been in a good cadence, you could say Naughty Dog, because they wasted time on the online thing. But, like, they delivered a Game of the Year winner 5 years.
Your multiple PlayStation developed live service games have been canceled. Not just Naughty Dog's shit. And to be honest with you, they should have dropped that game because I heard that the game was finished. It just wasn't a good live service game. Well, bro, fucking charge $40 for it, put it out there. All right, minimal microtransactions, preferably none. And then just let motherfuckers play it until it dies. I mean, what the fuck is the point? They literally practically finished their game just to release it. I mean, excuse me, just to cancel it, let it die before it even had a chance to live. Imagine that shit. My table now has a Series S, a Series X, and a PS5 Slim. I should take a picture to anger fanboys. Oh my god. Like Jiggle Physics, oh man.
Counting on delivering factions this year. You know, I'm just assuming that was the timeline they were shooting for. That didn't happen. So sure, you could do that one. And you could say, well, Bend wasted time on a live service and so did Bluepoint. Okay, that's fair. But I feel like the rest of the studios have been absolutely delivering, whether Guerrilla or Santa Monica or Insomniac.
But there's constantly people telling me that, first off, they are noticing a decline from last generation. There's a lot of people that don't want to acknowledge this, but everyone actually is noticing a decline of interest in the platform from last generation. So it is a decline. That is a problem. As much as you want to pretend, oh well, it's just a couple of studios. Well, those studios not releasing games in you know the general in a reasonable period of time, they wasted their time developing games that have ended up getting canned anyway. Like, it's a waste of time, and people are feeling the emptiness from the time these developers are making games being wasted. That's just unavoidable. Like, bro, people want to make excuses for all this shit. They want to constantly make excuses for this, and this is the main problem. This is the main problem that PlayStation has. But instead, they'll bitch about PC ports, even though Nexus specifically is the ones doing these ports, or they'll get like some third party whatever to make other ports. Like, that's not actually eating into the time it takes to develop the games. But they'll bitch about that. They'll bitch about outside factors. But the actual legitimate problem of garbage live service games that ended up getting canceled, or they're still working on, you know, being basically detracting from consistent release schedule, like, they won't talk about the actual real problem. They'll just default to the bullshit. Fun games declined. Cards declined. Damn. Zombie showed me Battlefield 3 trailers. It looks better than games today. I should definitely play Battlefield 3 on Xbox 360 soon. Hey, do your thing, my guy.
And then you have publishing efforts like Stellar Blade, Helldivers 2. You've got
Jiggle Physics
games like
are
Astrobot,
as much realism as we need. Oh man,
yeah, just so fun. Thank you, Detonator. I'm just now seeing this. I'm sorry. 6 months of renewal, bumping the line to 468. So this idea that, like, man, we used to get bangers every 6 months. It's like, okay, maybe that's true.
It literally is.
Maybe. I don't know. I think a lot.
I mean, for the mass majority of the PS4 life cycle, that was pretty consistent. It was pretty consistent. It is true. And people are noticing that this generation ain't like that. And people are also noticing a lot of these games don't look that much better than their predecessors. And that a lot of these games aren't as good as their predecessors of last generation.
A lot of that's overstated. I think there's a lot of rose-colored glasses for that era of time.
Here we fucking go,
also
bro.
Think
here we go.
Timelines for games have gotten longer. And if we can't adjust our expectations, then...
You are cold.
Fuck your expectations. Your expectations are literally you bend over and take it. Whatever PlayStation is doing, you try and justify it. Fuck your expectations. You have no expectations. All there is excuse making, and guys, you just gotta accept it for what it is. That's not an argument. People are bored. And we could tell. We could tell y'all are fucking bored. And that's what they're trying to tell you, that they're fucking bored with their platform. Cancellation of games is a big problem. KOTOR reboot was a license to print money. Yeah. Yep. You're not lying. His expectations. It says Sony. Sony good. PlayStation better. Exactly, right? Red Dead 2 is one of the best videos I've ever seen. One of the best games, excuse me, I've ever seen. Red Dead 2 is very interesting for sure. I think that there's some things about it that's like extra as fuck. Like sometimes you got to get off the horse to go pick some grass. Like it's too there's a little too much monotony there. If they would have cut down on monotony a little more and actually like made a game with good controls, that would have been nice. Here's a thought. Stop taking a year and a half to draw every fucking pore. Yo, you ain't lying. Oh man, Rockstar is a master of making me bored. Yo, for real though. Anime GTA for the win. Cass, always be a hater. Go play Fortnite Zoomer. Absolutely, I'd rather. And
you're just always going to be frustrated. Also, wouldn't you rather wait for a game and have it be at the quality we're hearing that Yote is being delivered at instead of have it be rushed? This is why I always...
No, like, if you're cutting away like bullshit that doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things and you're focusing on fundamentals and you're cutting development cycles by a year or two because you're not doing bullshit, I mean, that's literally not rushing the game out. That's literally making video games that more so appeal to the audiences that want these specific games instead of trying to appeal to the mass majority by making something look pretty. So. Yo, Frostbang was good. Frost says, what's up, Cass? Got myself a new avatar and going on a weekend vacation for my birthday. Dude, happy birthday to you, man. I hope that you have a wonderful vacation. Much love to you guys. Drop some hearts in the chat for Frostbang, man. Was wondering why my home was brighter. It was a wreck knob head. Coping forehead. Oh my god. Coping like forehead. That's crazy.
We can get trapped into talking out of both sides of our mouth.
Yo,
so
got the same. Bro, that's insane when you think about it, right, Aaron? Aaron always brings up like these weird, these comparisons that you wouldn't think of. I wasn't gonna think about it, but you brought it up. Yote got the same rating as Assassin's Creed Shadows. And it's crazy because they have the same type of narrative. All right, obviously Assassin's Creed Shadows trying to copy Tsushima. And obviously, Yote is just also trying to copy Tsushima. That is wild. At least Reforge is polite. I'm sure he thanks Sony for the pounding afterwards. Oh my god, yo. I might get the new Sonic game eventually when it probably goes down on half price sale or so. Yeah, and if I had nothing to play, I would pick it up. I would cave. But I have too much to play right now, and the game is just a little too fucking steep, man. Like, drop that bitch down to 50. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like 50 is fair. And 50 would be like, fuck this, I gotta get this game, man. Like, this looks too cool to not buy. But like 70 is like, bro, dude, I have too much on my plate right now. Come on, man.
Games, they come out and they're not ready.
I'm not mad at you about that.
Rush them and they're
Yo,
not
shout out to
polished.
Charizard, has been a member for 11 months.
Studios take their time, their nose down, they don't say anything, and then boom. Look at Wolverine next year. You're like, oh my gosh, it looks incredible. Well, they could have shoved it out before it was ready. They could have just kept showing you trailers. I mean, I guess they could have done that, but that seems to be something that people get tired of. I don't know.
They could have just not announced it when the PS5 was, you know, when they were trying to bait people into buying a PS5. You fucking clown. You know what would have alleviated this entire situation is if they never showed off Wolverine in the first place. Imagine if what they showed this past State of Play was the first bit of the official announcement trailer for Marvel's Wolverine. Right? I think people would have definitely gravitated toward it way more or been interested and not like, oh, well, finally, oh, wow. We waited all these years and the game just looks eh. Like, I feel like people wouldn't be so judgmental. They need to stop announcing games like fucking 5 years before they come out.
I get the desire maybe for updates. I get that, you know, maybe a blog post, a tweet here and there. I totally understand. I would prefer silence leading to excellence over what so many other companies do. There's so many other companies that do like what we got with Jedi Survivor, or what we got with
No
Monster
reason to buy a
Hunter
PS5.
Wilds, or what we got with Borderlands 4. There's so many game companies that do that. It's like, well, yeah, okay,
Yeah, bro.
they delivered a
I
game,
can't trust
and they got
Wolverine,
you hyped,
bro.
and then it wasn't ready. I don't know. I would take silence leading to excellence every sinking time. If it means I wait longer, so be it.
But that's the point. They should have just never announced Wolverine to begin with. Finally, something we could agree on, but he's not going to have that logical answer.
So be it. The game's going to be better when I finally sink my teeth into it.
That, like, literally he's just assuming. He made an assumption. He's like, oh, the game is going to be better because they took their time with it. I mean, the game could still be worse than Marvel Spider-Man. It could still be it could be a worse game because it's just a new adventure for them, even though there's a lot of things that make you believe that it's the same shit. That doesn't mean anything, bro. What he said means nothing. I'm on Xbox, and even I thought the Xbox stuff was mid. Yo, Rendrag, I thought it was mid as fuck. You know, there's a lot of people in chat that thought it was mid as fuck. Some people will say that it's better than the PlayStation event. And if you think so, I mean, shout out to you. Or the PlayStation event was slightly better, whichever, you know what I mean? But
I'm going back to retro. I miss fun games.
Johnny Bravo for the 2. Thank you so much, my guy. Yeah, I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you. Well, I don't know, dude. I'm scared for next year. I think next year I'm not gonna find very much to be excited for, which is sad.
Reforge's first thought in the morning is how much horse cum am I going to gargle today?
Yo! Chart, thank you for the 5. That's insane, dog. Holy shit. I don't want to think about that. Jesus. Yeah, no, I'm not scream laughing. I'm just screaming in agony. After having that read to me, holy shit. I'm an Xbox user and Xbox TGS was ass. It was. I mean, like, people got to stop pretending. It was ass. It is what it is, man. It be like that. It happens. It happens to the best of these companies. Sometimes they have a great showing and sometimes they have a shit showing. And PlayStation and Xbox, in my opinion, were kind of ass. They didn't need to happen. And the new James Bond game, even though it does look like an Uncharted clone. But yeah, I think Riri Gaming is, once again, he's at it again, bro. All right, here's one that I heard something about, but I don't know the context to. Apparently, C-Money was walling out about Battlefield 6, and C-Money's more of like a Xbox fanboy. So I'm interested to see like what he says that particularly made people like, huh? But shout out to Astro Cyborg who says the way that Xbox crash out about Battlefield 6 because Microsoft owns COD is as bad as if Sony owned Battlefield. It's hilarious. Oh my god, no. No. Why'd he do this?
I'm not gonna lie.
Hey everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann.
That
Sean and I are
was
back to share news and release
really
dates for games coming to
disappointing.
PS5.
But first,
For me.
thanks
Yo,
what's
to
up,
EA
Beast?
and Battlefield Studios for that new look at the
Okay, he's
single-player
disappointed.
campaign for Battlefield 6. It
Bro.
launches October 10th on PS5.
Chat, tell me right now. Tell me right now.
I mean, it was disappointing to me because I just thought it was like some old school COD. Like, not too old school. Like, I don't want to even say I was disappointed. I just couldn't tell it was Battlefield. I thought it was like some old COD shit. What's the science, bro? There's no science here. There's just chaos. I don't know. Wolverine seems to be completely spent in his first game, and they want to replace him with X-23. Sorry, I like the actress who played her, but the character isn't anything compared to Logan. Bro, if they do try and do some shit like that, for me, I'm not running with, like, you know, I don't know what they're gonna do with that shit, but if that's the case, that is kind of ridiculous. But it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. How much PlayStation hate did I miss? Man, we've been going in on everybody, bro. I just spent I spent a good chunk of the stream just going into the Xbox event and just pretty much like, bro, this is fucking weak as shit. Nah, everyone getting the smoke tonight, pretty much. Doug Bowers are leaving. We was cheering. Fuck him.
Are you?
Now, let's
am I
celebrate
correct?
one of my favorite games of all time, which is
That-
I think it's been
that
pretty
did
fair
not
so far.
excite me, bro.
this year.
That did not excite me.
All right, so far he's just saying he's not excited. And there's like popular games that are like fucking, you know, very highly anticipated that sometimes I don't feel excited for. So, I mean, he's not wilding out yet, but I heard that he does wild out
I'm
with
really
this.
disappointed with that. That looks like they're taking the just like the game, like their multiplayer game and their multiplayer levels, and just put it doesn't look handcrafted for a single player experience. It looks like they're just taking their old shit and putting it like the multiplayer maps and just putting cinematics on top of it.
What is he talking about? The fuck? Battlefield campaigns are all ass except Bad Company. Yeah, I was never particularly floored by any Battlefield campaign. And I don't even remember Bad Company. That, like, what he's complaining about just sounds so, like, don't you get it? You know what I mean? Like, what you're explaining is kind of the point. That's what multiple multiplayer games do. Why is all of a sudden a problem with it being Battlefield? I don't get that. Yeah, Aaron, it's literally what COD does. COD does the same exact thing. How is it that you're fine with COD, but then Battlefield? No. Like, come on, bro. Bro, some of these dudes, bro, as much as we make fun of ponies, bro, there's some dudes out here that are literally just reverse ponies. The Battlefield 4 campaign was great. I played the Battlefield 4 campaign. I didn't hate it, but I wasn't like floored by it either. Guys, what are you doing here? What are we doing? Don't be buying me no games, man. Don't be buying me no games. Why? Why? Trucks, why? Damn it, Trucks! Trunks said if you won't wear a dress, you can make a dress instead. I'm about to go to fuck to sleep. I'm about to take my ass to sleep, bro. I'm done. I'm done with y'all, bro. Y'all can't just let me be me, huh? Can't just let me be me. Shut up, Lindo. Thank you for the game, Trucks. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah. Y'all sending the troll games today. I see y'all. Oh, man. Too much. We can fix you? That's not how that works, bro. I am always the person that if you tell me to do something, I'm just gonna do the opposite. Your glasses are awesome. Thank you. I'm glad that they don't do glare. Like they're like tilted in a way that there's like minimal glare. That's why I like to wear them on stream. I have another pair that I really like too, and I think are comfortable, but there's glare because of the way the lenses are angled. So I try to wear these when I'm streaming.
To uncover the truth.
Wow, what a letdown, bro.
Visuals, overhauled
Oh
controls,
my
and
god.
support for
What's this?
key
What is he whining
Deus
about?
Ex?
haptic feedback.
Remastered? Alright, that's cool.
Deus Ex influenced
Wow,
a generation
I was
of
really let
RPGs
down
with its emphasis on
by
choice
Battlefield.
and consequence. No two playthroughs unfold the same.
Man,
Deus Ex Remastered
I was really
arrives on
thinking that they were
PS5
gonna cook,
early
bro.
next year.
I don't understand what you were expecting. Like, you know, I wasn't necessarily impressed by the Battlefield campaign that they were showing, but like, it's kind of just what you expect. And if you're into, you know, military FPS, single player campaign, you'll play it. But if you're not, you're gonna, you know, and you want a multiplayer game, you're gonna just buy it, skip over, and just play the multiplayer. That's literally what motherfuckers do. Listen, tomboys are perfect female specimen. Unfortunately, a dying breed. Yo, shout out to Drewski with the dub, man. I'm gonna keep them alive, bro. I will keep the tomboys alive. I will fight for them. Yeah, don't you dare wear a dress. Hell yeah, I'm in out here defending me. I see how it is. I appreciate you.
Damn.
It's known for its
Man.
extensive skill.
I'm not gonna lie,
Never
bro.
heard someone be aggressively disappointed.
I'm still bummed.
Yo, I know, right? For no real reason. Over something that he should have known better. Yeah, it just sounds like a very silly argument. Appreciate the too, Chart. It just it feels manufactured. It really does feel manufactured.
I'm really bummed about Battlefield.
Why?
Man, I thought they were gonna fucking cook, bro. And did you notice if it was me, it kind of looked stuttery?
Cursed empires to save the world.
That was a bit rough. That was real rough. I'm
Is it
really
good?
let down by it. Not that it's not. It's fine. My expectations, like I just saw, like you look at Call of Duty's trailer, and it was like fire, right? Fire.
Huh? Bro. There you go. All the complaints that you're making are literally the same shit with COD, but somehow COD is fire. You're just dishonest, bro. You're being completely disingenuous. It's all about what brand is promoting these specific games. Come on, bro. Let's be real now.
You expose. You expose, bitch. You expose.
My reverse psychology didn't work. Oh my god. You can't sit here and be like, oh, COD is doing just fine, and then say Battlefield somehow is fucking up. I would have some respect for him if he said both of them are shit. I would have more respect for him. Battlefield 6 showed gameplay. COD was a cinematic. I didn't even pay attention to COD. That's how uninterested I am personally. But I believe you, bro. I believe you. It's crazy because his complaints is like you could say the same thing about Call of Duty, bro.
This was, man. I thought this. I didn't really care for the multiplayer too much.
First major expansion.
But the single player, I thought they were gonna nail, bro. I've loved their single player games in the past. But this literally looked like they were just like, it's like an advertisement for the multiplayer, is what it felt like from looking at it.
The
You know what I'm
Seven Deadly
saying?
Sins Origin is
What?
an open world RPG based on the beloved Japanese series, offering a vast
That's
single
crazy.
player campaign
What a
and
letdown.
multiplayer areas.
What a
where
letdown.
cooperation-
Bro, why is he faking this disappointment? It's so fake. Bro, it's so fucking fake. There's no way that this is real. This is the fakest I've ever seen this dude. Dude, I can't. It's just so fake.
Just looked old. But Battlefield, that made me upset. That made me upset. I was really thinking that they were going to fucking cook with their single player.
Dude, it's
They
such
did not.
bullshit.
They did not. I'm still really bummed about Battlefield, yo.
He's still going on about it, bro.
Yo.
Bro,
so
come on, bro.
ファンの方はもちろん、これまで遊んだことがないプレイヤーの方にも快適に遊んでいただけるように様々な工夫を行いました。
I really thought they were gonna be the ones to fucking make something exciting. Wow.
どなたでも楽しんでいただける内容となってお
Like
ります
the
ので、
explosion, all that shit, bro. You go back to Battlefield 3, watch that trailer. Same explosions. You know what I'm saying? Like none of that shit matters to me. I just thought they were gonna cook and make something handcrafted for like a single player game, and they're not. They're not. You can see from what they showed, man. The obviously they have the story, you know, the open world bullshit, like the maps. You could just see, bro. They were just the multiplayer maps, pretty much. That's not
literally a
exciting,
Call of Duty thing too.
I want more, you know, closed in, something handcrafted. I don't, what a disappointment. What am I watching? I should do the show that way. You know what I'm saying? Just get myself a mask.
Yeah,
like
there is
that and
no
just
valid criticism
like
here.
that.
It's all just.
Steve-O says so. Battlefield.
And it is so like not only is the criticism like fake, not only is it like not even reasonable, not even applicable, it's his criticism is literally infantile. And I thought I was dumb. I thought, bro, the way I explain things, I feel like to where a 5-year-old can understand it. And I'm not even speaking like in a good way. Like, bro, I keep things simple as fuck, right? But I think I'm at least reasonable at articulating myself, even if I'm not necessarily the smartest person in the world, because I'm not. But this dude's arguments, his argumentation, just his reasoning, his explanations are infantile at best. That's the only way to say it, really. Fuck out of here with this boy. Yeah, this is genuinely dishonest, man. And you know, for me, I don't care what fanboys are on what side. If you act really stupid, we gonna watch it. We gonna watch it. We gonna call it what it is. That's it. No, you good? He a baby though, oh, man.
Look not good. AC money. No, man. It really didn't. Like, it looked generic. It looked generic. I just saw like.
That's arguably what a lot of Battlefield fans want. They want a generic looking military shooter.
Call of Duty had a great fucking story preview video that we saw, right? That was amazing. We just saw the multiplayer for that. We just saw zombies for that today. Crazy. Everything looks so fire. Battlefield, they have like 18 studios working on the game now. You know, Vince Zampala or whatever his name is supposed to be, you know, at the head of the ship here. And that was it. That's what they did. It looks like all they did was cut corners. All it looks like they're focusing on the multiplayer and they're just pushing, like, hey, take these multiplayer maps and throw them and make a single player game around them. That is not cool. I don't like that, man. That was not exciting. And even the CGI like cutscenes didn't look great. Like, it didn't look amazing.
Bruh, he has to be trolling. He literally has to be trolling. Is he that desperate to get a reaction? The music is perfect for his fucking bullshit. Yo, Axis, what's up? No, so this person is talking about Battlefield. He's going in on Battlefield 6 for no really applicable reason.
The biggest letdown for me, easily 100%, is the goddamn Battlefield 6. I could not believe
how
that was the single player game. I'm so disappointed, like crazy. Like the fact that you just kept seeing the same. It's literally like an advertisement for the multiplayer, man. And that's sad. That's sad. They obviously have the cutscenes and shit in there, but the cutscenes didn't even look good. The frame rate looked like shit. It was running on a pro, and that looked like shit. Very, very disappointed. Very disappointed.
Is he done? Oh, thank God he's done. What infantile commentary to describe your disinterest with a specific game. What infantile commentary? Is dishonest. Dude, I got nothing out of that. I didn't get entertainment out of that. There was no insight in that. All there is just, this is a fanboy that it's Call of Duty against Battlefield. Microsoft owns Call of Duty now, so I got to shit on Battlefield that's being promoted by PlayStation. That's it. So weird. Y'all sleeping on Battlefield campaign. It's going to be heat. I mean, I hope so. I mean, I'm not here to say that it's going to be garbage or it's going to be good. Like, I don't really know what to say. That's why I'm just kind of like, instead of just making shit up like this dude, I just shut the fuck up and see what, keep my ear to the ground. And then if I get the game, actually my boy bought it for me. Shout out to Zombie. But I guess when I get the game, I'll see what's up. But I'm not gonna pretend to know shit that I don't know. I'm not gonna create a narrative just because. Like, no, dude, we assess things for what they are. That's it. I'm playing Devil May Cry 5 right now. Ooh, enjoy apples. It's a fact. Yeah, like, dude, I wanna, like, do I think Battlefield 6 is perfect? From what I played of it so far, there's a map that I don't like, and but there was a map that I did like. I was liking the movement, like, it's taking it back kind of old school. There's some things that are interesting there to me. Whether I like it as an overall package, we just gotta see, man. Especially with a single player. I don't know. It's like, to me, I just think most single player first person shooter campaigns nowadays are kind of boring. Especially military oriented. I don't know what it is, because I love first person shooters, but when they're like military and campaign oriented, I don't know what it is. It just doesn't click with me nowadays like it used to. Mind you, I used to love them back in the day. I used to play COD. I'm talking about like starting from like PS2, COD, Medal of Honor. What else? I used to play any first-person military shooter I can get my hands on. I was playing it. Let me see. I used to play third-person ones too, but let me see. What else did they have back in the day that was like first-person? I mean, Ghost Recon back in the day too. But anything military, I was fucking with it. The only one that I didn't play, I only played the PSP version of, and I really didn't like playing the game on PSP, was Brothers in Arms. I meant to buy the Brothers in Arms game so many times, but for some reason, every time I was looking at it, I chose something else. I don't know what it was. I couldn't tell you. Stalker 2. Gotta play Metro. I played some of Metro. I forget which one I played. It's been so long. I think it was like early PS4 gen when they originally ported it over. Damn, it's hard to say. I didn't finish Exodus though, and I was liking Exodus. I don't know what happened. I think I was playing it on I think I was playing on Xbox One X, and I just kind of lost interest. But I can't even remember a reason. At that point, I was like mixing between playing PC, PlayStation, and sometimes like Xbox One X, because I kind of got that late in the life cycle, or just the cycle of 8th gen back then. So Exodus was fire. It was. I played a lot of it. I actually played a lot of it. I think I do own it on PC, but I remember thinking on Xbox One X how visually like gorgeous the game was. I got like past the I think there was like a sand area in the game. I got past that. So I think I did like a decent amount of the game, but I just didn't finish it for some reason. Yeah, Rainbow Six Vegas. That was my bag too. I used to love Rainbow Six Vegas. I was still more of a Ghost Recon fan. Advanced Warfighter, but I did like I did like running some new Rainbow Six Vegas. Your rig will be better. But yeah, I don't know how this dude could act this way and expect to be I don't know if he expects to be taken seriously. I don't even know if people actually think that he's serious, like or like they actually cheer this on. It's okay, there's no actual viewers, just bots everywhere. Yo! Oh man, that's crazy. LMAO. Oh man, hold on. Let me make sure. Let me make sure real quick. I don't want to doom scroll on Twitter. I don't want to show you guys some buttholes again inadvertently. Someone posted a picture of Fratanga. Like, why? This is not Xbox versus PlayStation. It's COD fans versus Battlefield fans, and it's as vicious as the console wars. Crash Out Battlefield would be on Game Pass as well. Oh man, trust when I say a lot of us on Xbox like Battlefield 6. Looking forward to the official launch. Pretty bad all around now that Microsoft owns COD. For some reason, everyone wants it to fail. Biggest mental gymnastics of the week, bravo. Oh, man. Are you high or trolling for engagement, damn? Yeah, I think pretty much everyone thinks this dude is fucking retarded. Like, come on, bro. How do you expect anybody to even try and meet you halfway with a take like this? I could see if you thought that Battlefield 6 and Call of Duty was looking kind of ass. Even whether it is or not. Did you play Division? I played Division 2. I beat the main campaign on that. Now, like, you know how you have to kind of technically beat it twice? I did that. And then after that, I kind of gave it up. The Division I bought, I remember buying it, but I remember hating it immediately and just saying, fuck this game. So I pretty much quit relatively early on. I was like, man, this is fucking ass. There's like nothing to do. It's kind of weird. So yeah, but that was definitely interesting to say the least. Shit. Yo, fanboys really need to stop doing this stuff because it just looks awful. But I mean, also, shit, in all fairness, you keep doing this because we love making content on it, shit. Frostfang sent me a picture of his new art. Looks dope. Speaking of Venom, oh man. Let's see. All right, what we got next? Oh, I saw this. Yeah, I think oh man, this motherfucker doesn't know the difference between a Sentinel and Galactus, my guy. Like, bro, he said Wolverine versus Galactus? Oh my god, bro. Crazy, my guy.
Exposed.
Just when you think people can't get any dumber. How does a Sentinel look like Galactus, bro?
Yeah.
Filter, these people exist somehow. They do exist, bro.
If you got no games, you expose, bitch. You expose. You expose.
The real TCU? I'm not sure who this is.
You expose.
crazy, right?
Yes, boss. Wow. Yes, boss. Wow. Yes, boss. Wow. Yes, boss. If you play the way, nigga, you expose. If you play the way, nigga, you expose. Expose. Wow. Expose.
Apparently they are a content creator.
Expose. If you play the way, you expose.
I couldn't believe that shit when I saw it, bro. Yeah, he doesn't sound like he's crying that he took an L with community notes. Look at him. He screenshotted his community note. He's crying. It's over. Yo. I mean, maybe he just fucked up, bro. I don't think he's a console warrior or anything. He just said some shit and he jumped the gun on it. He didn't do his research. He fucked up. It happens to the best of us, man. Happens to the... I'm shocked that he thought it was Galactus. They both have purple. I mean, that's fair to say, too. Galactits. Oh, man. Thank you for the 2 charts art. Yeah, I guess so, but Galactus always has, like, that headgear. So, I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe if you're just, you know, if all you see is just purple, but that's kind of like... That's still kind of crazy. Cage, by the way, did y'all hear about some guy in Panama found a meteorite, bought it to his house, and a fucking symbiote started growing out of it, and it's still growing? Yo, that sounds crazy. That's some scary shit. Toilet post for sure. My favorite. I mean, what? I mean, Sentinels and Galactus are purple. I feel like Galactus would have been like more noticeably purple. He only knows Marvel movies and Fantastic Four recent reboot. Fake story. Oh, man. All the blood was in his sphincter for the post. Damn. All right, guys. Speaking of the bathroom. All right. I had too much coffee. I had too much vitamin water. I gotta go dehydrate. So I'll be right back. have returned. We back, baby. Think for Black Friday you're gonna get a Q8? Hey man, makes your life easier. Why not? Yo, joint was good, homie. All hail, Clippy waifu. Clippy waifu. Huh? I'm confused. What does that even mean? What do you mean, bro? Now, good to see you roll some joint. Sounds like a story right out of Weekly World News. Yeah, that whole thing with the Symbiote, apparently that sounded weird. But I guess it's fake, so. Clippy as a wife? I don't know, person, man. What size is that shirt? Shut your ass up, Butch. Yeah, I wish Big Mike was here to put you in your place, bro. Oh my god. All right, so now we're getting to other stuff. Hold on, what's this? Oh yeah, I wanted to do this too. So this person was saying, don't get it twisted. The Wolverine game is simply a reskin of Spider-Man. And they were showing this little bit of footage here. But I seen these animations before. I'm just saying, bro. Absolutely long live Big Mike, bro. Big Mike the GOAT. Yo, Big Mike would have been roasting your ass for the next hour, dog. At least. Fucking Big Mike would have had like he would have been sipping on something and he would have been laughing his balls off and then making fun of you for like at least an hour straight. Man, fuck you, Lindo. I've seen these animations before, bro. This is I will say this, it's a lot of the same shit that we have seen with Spider-Man. So I don't know. I have to wonder at some point, like, why did it take so long for this game to come out? Crazy pod in the making? What if Butch was up over here, bro? Butch would be so fucking annoying. He would do nothing right, and like he would do everything wrong intentionally, because that's just the type of bitch that Butch be acting like, bro. Just because, bro, motherfucker just want to make your life hell in the worst situations. I think it looked like Spider-Man 2, and that's what turned me off. I was expecting something more intimate and close quarters. I get that. The biggest turnoff to me with this game personally is when the game developer said they were questioning whether the part in the trailer where Wolverine, puts the claws through the dude's like, here and through his skull, like from here to here. They had to question to themselves whether it was too much. And if that's your mindset, making a Wolverine video game, you're already a loser. I don't really have much interest. That's just what it is, man. That is just an awful mindset to have with the type of character and the type of game that you're making. That was the biggest turnoff to me. The fact that you have a limit, that there is a limit for a game like this when it comes to blood and gore and violence. And if you thought that specifically was questionable, you're making a bitch ass Wolverine. I'm sorry. Like, I'm going to have to assume it. Who knows? I could be wrong, but the fact that she was calling that shit into question, I have to assume that this is a bitch made Wolverine, and I'm good. That was an insane statement to make. And the fact that they thought that was a good idea to just let homegirl talk like that and not cut that segment out, like, nah, we ain't gonna do that. We know what type of game we're making here. The fact that they didn't realize that was really dumb to say says a lot about the direction of the game. The Lobotomites produced the new Wolverine game. Yo, I don't know, man. It's just crazy to me. I was on and off paying attention to that state of mid. I do my absolute best to pay attention to when we're watching specific subject matter. So I was paying Probably too much attention. More attention than I should have. I didn't pay as much attention to the Xbox showcase, I'm not gonna lie, because I was watching it in Discord, and then I was at work too, so there's that. Salmon cakes? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I'll wait till the girl with the spoon sends it to me. Oh my god. Why are you dragging your goon slave? Is this part of the dominatrix membership? What? Huh? All right, I don't even know what we're doing right now. Hold up. It's time for me to get rid of these. Let me clear out my tabs real quick. Oh my god, we got Harmon Smith, bro, on the docket. We better start with Harmon, because we might end up watching like 2 Harmon videos tonight. Oh my god, the thought is horrifying. Alright, so let me set this up real quick. Yo, Harmon looks so painfully retarded. Is there a reason why I need to, like, make this the whole shebang? No, probably not, but... Alright. Why is Butch so gay? I don't know. He just is. Xbox Showcase was ass. They better do a better one later. I mean, at least that... I will say this, as shitty as the Xbox Showcase was, at least Xbox keeps, like... They keep throwing punches. You know what I mean? So, like, this showcase was ass, but at least, like, we know that they kind of do showcases at least a little more often than PlayStation does. Whereas PlayStation, every time they do a showcase, it's kind of shit. And then you just never know when they're going to have another showcase. And then to look forward to that showcase is like, why? You know? So that's kind of like the honest, like, aspect that at least the lens that I look at it from, too. I didn't hold back when it comes to blood in my game. Now I appreciate that, Apples. Golden Apples knows, bro. He knows exactly what... He knows how to sell me the game. Let's just put it that. He made the game for me. I'm convinced. Nah, I'm playing. I'm convinced that he definitely took that into account, though. I'll talk about blood and gore so much on here, bro. I bet Golden Apples is like, how am I going to make a first-person shooter and not make it bloody? And I love all that over-exaggerated shit. Squirt away. I mean, what? We know Butch is the goon slave? That's insane, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, dog. Yo, Xavier, good to see you, my guy. Appreciate you pulling up. Harmon Smith is the poster boy for autism and retardation. Oh, man, bro. God damn. Well, so we have Harmon Smith. Palworld has failed to destroy Pokemon. My question is, first and foremost, with the video, like, whoever wanted Palworld to do that to begin with? Like, nobody wants Pokemon to die. They just want Pokemon to be better. That's it. Like, I think it's sad when motherfuckers, like, I think it's sad to think that way, that we want Pokemon to die. No, I grew up with Pokemon. I don't want Pokemon to die. I don't think any of us want Pokemon to die. We just want Pokemon to get better as a franchise, as a game. Harmon Smith's mama must have took that Tylenol. Oh my god, bro. Shut up, Butch. Piece of shit. Oh, man.
Examined at this stage how little of an impact. We've talked a lot about Palworld on this channel, but I do think it needs to be examined at this stage how little of an impact the game has actually had on Nintendo and the Pokemon Company as a whole, because you have...
Oh my god, he has the same mic as me! Oh no, he has the same mic as me, bro. Yo, he looks so fucking... Yeah, he got a new camera and a mic, Xavier. I don't know. Someone must have gave him like a fuck ton of money. Because he bought himself an expensive mic. That's like a $250 mic right there. So he bought himself a new camera. I mean, I don't think it's anything crazy, but who's giving him all this money? Your brain needs to be examined, Harvard. Yo, his eye. Now you can more clearly see how twitchy his right eye is. His mom. Yo, Hypno was good, bro. All right, we in here. I would have rated you, Cass, but it's Smash's birthday. No, bro, go fucking raise Smash. You already know what it is, dog. You gotta support the homie on his birthday. It's all good, man. I appreciate you being here, though. No worries, bro. I hope that you're feeling better, by the way. Payday loan. Oh, man. Legal Mindset is leading an anti-Nintendo campaign. Hey, I could dig it. Like, Nintendo needs to be taken down a couple of pegs. It's not like we want Nintendo to fail. We want Nintendo to die. Nobody wants that to happen, but we recognize openly that, come on, bro, like, Nintendo has really gotten out of pocket since, pushing the Nintendo Switch 2. They've been out of pocket even before that, but it got really egregious now, and it's like, it's too much. It's too much.
So many people.
He has a Harman Kardon mic.
Harman Kardon? Oh, man. Thank you for the 2 charts, Art.
People who have gaslit themselves into thinking Nintendo is going to
Bro,
sue
his right
other
eye is broken.
companies for having vaguely similar concepts of their own.
For man, oh shit. Thank you for the 5 Butch. God damn, son. Yo, I got you to donate. Holy fuck. What? Dude, I think I'm having a heart attack. Holy shit. Let me not make jokes. Holy shit, I was about to say, Elizabeth, I'm coming. but then Red Fox actually died. And everyone thought he was doing the gag, like his classic gag, so no one knew that he actually was having a heart attack and dying. Man, shout out to Red Fox, bro. He's the fucking GOAT. Let me not make jokes like that. Sell them cans on it. Yo, son. That's crazy. The one to humble Nintendo. Sega needs to be the one to humble Nintendo. You think? That'd be kind of crazy, though.
Their own brand that they're gonna go
Red
after.
Fox is the GOAT.
Mods that they're gonna go after, like, I don't know, the U.S. government for using the Pokemon theme song. People have this really strange, warped,
no problem, Leo,
mindset on what Nintendo is going to do.
Yeah, Butch. So, Red Fox was on set filming a new sitcom with Della Reese. Shout out to Della Reese, loved her as well. And he was like, everyone thought he was faking like the Elizabeth moment, and he fell over, and people started to realize, oh my god, he's actually not joking, and he died. Fucking wild, right? That sucks. That fucking blows. And everyone, like Della Reese was there when it happened, and they were really tight and stuff. Really shitty, man. Really unfortunate. Red Fox was such a great comedian. He could do anything. He was fucking phenomenal. I always talk about Red Fox as much as I can. I love that motherfucker so much.
Going forward, and it is.
Do it. Harlem Nights is always a good go-to, man.
Things I think I have ever
Is he
seen.
good?
It is so out of touch.
These cameras that follow you around are so fucking creepy. They're just so creepy.
With reality that it really does need to be examined. It really does need to be understood that the narrative regarding
he's so
Power
uncomfortable.
World, the idea that Nintendo filed the lawsuit because they were jealous of Power World's success is completely wrong. Because we have seen time and time again that other Pokemon...
Well, they're not jealous of Pal World's success. They're outright just going out of their way to destroy their competition instead of trying to compete with it. And that's even more egregious. This isn't real. Who's making these AI videos of him? Yo, I don't know, bro. Like, what's crazy is he looks like he's been, like, in a coma for, like, a week. Like, his beard is all, like, growing out. He's, like, serious 5 o'clock shadow. It's almost like he was put into a medically induced coma and is woken up to be forced to make these videos.
competitors, games like Yokai Watch, games like Digimon.
Yo, man, you crazy,
competitors
bro.
to other Nintendo franchises like Hollow Knight and
you think it's
things
jealousy
of
at this
that
point,
nature,
did I?
Skyrim. Like, not only do they get released on Nintendo consoles, like a lot of times they have unique features and ideas. Like, there is no reason for Nintendo to go after games for having similar concepts. And that's kind of the issue here, is that people want to paint this as an idea that Nintendo is scared of Palworld as a brand, that they're scared of competition, when in reality, like, they're just, the issue is that Palworld blatantly plagiarized Pokemon. And the cope that
The only blatant plagiarism you could argue is maybe some of the monster designs. But the problem is that there have been, what disproves this argument is that there have been countless games prior to Palworld that have done some of the very same things that Pokemon is now going out of their way to patent and say that Palworld is plagiarizing. There was a basically a normalized idea that these basic features that Pokemon is known for, that dozens of other games, have also done. It was established by the fact that these other games were allowed to exist, that it was okay to have these certain features in the game. Like throwing out a knockoff Pokeball. All right, to make a monster come out and fight for you. Like these are basic mechanics. Basic fucking mechanics that have been used for dozens and dozens of games well before Palworld even existed. I don't want to say that Nintendo is scared. Like, I think that people put too much emotion into it because they're trying to, sensationalize it. The reality is that Palworld now has a chunk of headspace around the creature catching community. And they were nobodies up until this. They were fucking nothing. And then overnight, they became an overnight massive sensation from a early access video game. Nintendo, forget the emotions, forget jealousy, forget fear, forget all that shit. The reality is that if they could wipe Palworld off the face of the planet and it no longer exists, that just means people are more likely to go back to playing Pokemon or just go back to, consuming Nintendo products. That's the way that they're thinking. It's not even emotional. It's just that they just don't want to compete. They feel as though they're too good to compete, maybe. Why compete when we could just destroy them through legal grounds? And that is so pathetic on so many levels, from an artistry level, from a challenge perspective, whatever have you. It is still the most pathetic route for Pokemon / Nintendo to take. And you could argue till the fucking, you could argue forever. It's still pathetic. Chinese knockoff Pokemon apps are better. I mean, shit. Chinese knockoff Pokemon games do more crazy shit. But for some reason, they just want to go after Palworld, bro. And I think the problem is that the industry is afraid to step to Nintendo, too. They're not going to go out of their way to stick up for Palworld, which is sad. It is sad because, with what Nintendo is doing is setting a precedent that at any time, for any specific reason, it doesn't matter, Nintendo could do the very same thing to the tons of other game developers that have made games just like the creature catching type traditionally. And that's the sad, silent precedent that's set by this. So I wish that more companies would ban with Palworld to allow the artistic integrity of these games to exist. Cassie, not only that, it will hurt developers, indies, creativity, innovation, other things that others have addressed. Absolutely. Elemental Hero, 100%. Memory leak is even on mobile. Oh, man. Fuck. Live from Mommy's Basement, Harmon Smith presents How Not to Be a Nintendo Fan, sponsored by Poor Audio and Distracting Camera, with fancy motion tracking. You know?
That people have is that, like, well, Power World plays completely differently without accounting for the fact that certain mechanics are
You don't want to
lifted
fuck with the
directly from
Yakuza?
Pokemon. They just
Yeah, you ain't
they are
lying.
just applied differently in the general gameplay loop. Like, the catching mechanic is ripped off from straight from Legends Arceus, right? It is just shocking to me how much they lifted from Pokemon when it comes to designs and mechanics, and how much people adamantly try and refuse to admit it. That they keep
Is he not gonna acknowledge? He continues to make these videos, but he never actually acknowledges other games that have used these very same mechanics, bro. Go get a motion tracking camera. Don't let him beat you, man. Fuck you, Lindo. I don't need that shit. Keep it simple, stupid.
keep pretending as if these designs are generic when you can clearly see that, certain pals are just
Man,
recolored
fuck Nintendo.
and the like. Like, there are, it's not even, they just ripped off these designs and implemented them.
Yo, we're like
into their own
11
game.
likes from 100, baby.
And
Hit the like
Nintendo
button, yo.
is filing a lawsuit. They're in the process of going after this company. And
Yo, Dungeon, do what you want to do, bro. I appreciate you just, listening while you're doing your thing, bro. Do what you want to do, man. I appreciate you just being here.
And it does feel as if Power World is running scared, and they're doing everything they possibly can to try and keep.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with being scared. A major gaming entity is trying to destroy you. Yeah, that's fucking scary. And if you're saying that to try and demean the Power World devs, like, that's fucking sad on your part. I'm sure that it's probably likely that these devs probably never dealt with a major lawsuit like this. Yo, Black Tailgate, what's good with you, bro? Yeah, it's fucking scary. I'm scared for them. Not because they did anything wrong. They didn't do anything wrong. But it's because Nintendo is willing to do any underhanded, nefarious, disgusting act to destroy them. That's scary shit. You're still alive? Yes, Thomas. I'm still alive. Thursday nights, we go deep, bro. Because I'm off tomorrow. Well, I don't work tonight, so basically we go all in on a Thursday. I don't know how long I'm going to be live tonight because I haven't really slept. I only got like 2 hours, but we're running it for as long as I could go until I'm like, fuck this, I need sleep. We'll see what happens, though. Is this guy a Nintendo fan? He is a Nintendo meat glazer, Tiger. A mega Nintendo meat glazer.
The narrative towards them positive, like announcing their shitty.
Yeah, the Digimon game looks pretty
farming
dope.
simulator to try and.
Whoa, Iman said, I'm choosing the Digimon Storytime Strangers over Yote this year. I mean, is there any specific reason why? I'm just curious because I know that you were kind of looking forward to Yote. I mean, you weren't like hating on it. I didn't see you like outright glazing it or anything. I know that you like Tsushima, and I know that you're generally like an open-minded person. So I'm just curious why you might consider Digimon over Yote. I know that you fuck with Digimon too, so I know that it's probably a more harder decision for you than for some other people. You think he's capping? Not. Man likes Digimon. I'm just curious as to what was the final blow to make you say, yeah, I want this game over this game. Imagine the complexities of imaginary narrative going on in Harmon's head with this topic. Dude should write a book. I mean, I think it's more simple than you think, Nissan. This motherfucker is a simple-minded Riri. This dude glazed Princess Peach Showtime and wrote Adobe document format stories, yo. Cage, the boy horsing? Nah, son. Oh, you talk about Harmon horsing? Or Amen horsing? So Amen says, first, I'm a mega Digimon fan. Second, I'm open world Japanese fatigued out right now. I don't mind waiting. Okay, that's fair. I can see why you feel that way. I get that. I'm not mad at that at all, actually, man. Do your thing, bro. I mean, either way, Yote will probably get a little discount, get it for a cheaper price. Hey, it's a W, bro. Do your thing, man. If you excited for Digimon, I hope it's everything. Hey, if you end up getting Yote, I hope it's everything you wanted it to be. I ain't touching Ghost of Yote. Personally, I'm not either. I can feel that, though.
Passion on Pokepia. Right? They are trying to
You'll be there, hell yeah,
this
man.
idea
Do your thing,
that
bro.
there's some like amazing studio alive, that they're doing what Game Freak won't, but in reality, they're just desperately trying to maintain the positive goodwill that they acquired through VTubers streaming their game and giving all this unwarranted attention to something that is just this derivative, uninspired slop.
So what he's saying right now is that Pocket Pair is doing what they should as a game developer that the people have gotten behind. Oh yeah, they're trying to appeal to the people that made their game what it is today. They're like, you're literally making the most retarded argument like that's a bad thing. Like literally, that's what that's what Nintendo should do, not for nothing. Like, what are we talking about? That's crazy. He's trying to make it out to be a bad thing that the devs listen to gamers. Uninspired slop is 80% of Nintendo's output. Damn. Go touch grass, Harmon, for real though. Yote getting glazed by the left, and it's mainly about how cinematic the game is. Low expectations. Damn.
It is one of the most embarrassing things I think we have seen this decade. Like honestly, Power World's probably like the 2020s equivalent of Undertale. It feels like the same exact
Wait, he's sitting on
kind of
Undertale?
mentality where everyone is just obsessed with the game for superficial reasons, but they don't play it, they don't talk about it. Like
But Harmon, you're literally describing yourself. You are, in fact, obsessed with Power World. You've admitted that you've made many videos on it. It's constantly on your mind. It's to the point where I'm even trolling you on Twitter for it because of how fucking obsessed you are. And you haven't played it. You literally just described yourself, bro.
same exact kind of mentality where everyone is just obsessed with the game.
That's you?
For superficial reasons, but
That's
they
you?
don't play it, they don't talk
That's
about
you?
it. Like
That's
it's
you.
mostly being used as a
Bro, the only thing that's not him is that he talks about it. All right, but everything else he described is literally him. You're obsessed with Power World. You don't play it. And it's for superficial reasons. Like, you are the entire circus, my guy.
a weapon against Nintendo and the Pokemon brand. That's the only reason that anybody is really continues to talk about or care about Power World, is because of this weird like vendetta that certain communities have against Nintendo. And you can see that, with the PAL Farm situation, is that if you go on the comment sections of the announcement videos, nobody's talking about the game itself. They are talking about Nintendo and the lawsuit. The idea.
Yeah, because they're concerned with these developers potentially being fucking destroyed by this lawsuit when they're making games that people want. For me personally, I wasn't talking about the lawsuit. When I looked at, was it PAL Farm? I was like, dude, this game looks dope. Like, what the fuck? Like, it looks like a genuinely good game. And of course, obviously, Harmon's going to be super fucking, he's going to be super biased towards that. But hey, man, Power World's getting an Ultra Kill crossover. Yo, Power World is doing a lot of amazing things, and they are not letting Nintendo keep them down. I think that they are phenomenal for that. And they deserve to be supported. I think it's I don't want to say it's an honorable fight to be had. It's not that, bro, but a lot of motherfuckers would have just outright caved, And I think Nintendo was expecting them to do that, and they didn't. Gee, I wonder why. Maybe because Nintendo keeps pulling predatory moves. Exactly, dog.
That Nintendo is going to file a lawsuit against
chillate
PAL Farm
plushie?
In actuality, they already did when they went after PAL World. So this is a really interesting kind of debacle, because everyone is bending over backwards to keep the narrative going that Nintendo is being frivolous with these patents when, we see
They literally
nothing
are.
but W's coming from their camp over the past year. Like they got the patents approved in the US when we were told that wouldn't happen. Like I remember when people were saying that.
I mean, it shouldn't happen. Unfortunately, the US is filled with a bunch of people that run shit and they don't actually understand video games or the basic mechanics that are being patented. I mean, like, what are we gonna... What does that mean? Just because they're actually winning doesn't mean that they're right. It just means they know, at this point, with what they're winning on, it just means that they know how to abuse the systems in place. That's it. Yo, B-Man, what's good with you, my guy? Good morning to you, bro. I call bribery. It could be that too. Absolutely.
Nintendo would never even file a lawsuit, right? Like the idea that the Pokemon brand is generic needs to die. Like it's something that
You think
has
so,
kind
Aaron?
of been pervasive.
I hope you're right, bro.
Throughout this whole debacle, like the idea that Pokeballs are a generic item that you can just throw at creatures and then catch them, exactly like Pokemon. Like that's not gonna fly. Like that never was going to fly. And all Nintendo is doing with the patents is demonstrating Power plagiarism that goes far beyond the character designs. And I do think.
Well, they're not even suing based on character designs, bro.
This is going to be like a massive, massive L against the plagiarism indie community, because we're seeing this more and more now. I just saw on Twitter today that some random indie game just showcased like a game where you swing around like Spider-Man, and they ripped off animations
Amazing.
straight
Let's
from
go.
the Spider-Man game.
Let's go.
So you're telling me
Day
that
one.
swinging around like Spider-Man shouldn't be a patented mechanic because the developers put work into that, the developers own the concept, like it's a pretty unique Spider-Man thing. You're telling me that like developers shouldn't be able to protect their brand this.
I mean, because throwing a ball is no longer unique, bro, in a fucking video game when there's literally dozens of examples prior. Like, at least with Spider-Man swinging and using swinging mechanics, like, it's kind of rare when you see different games, like, doing that. Whereas you're making the argument that a web swinging mechanic that's Spider-Man-like is as normalized as someone picking up a ball and throwing it. Like, that's fucking retarded. Like, what are we doing here? All swinging mechanics look like Spider-Man. This has been debunked already. No mechanic should ever be patented. They literally banned patenting game mechanics in tabletop. And I agree with that. I think it's retarded. And it's detrimental to innovation. It absolutely should not be done. Especially, I think, more so in video games than in tabletop, in my opinion. I mean, I'm super biased. I don't really play tabletop games. But I feel like it's for the artistic integrity of the industry and of gaming. I think that should be more of a rule that's established, no patenting mechanics than pretty much anything else,
way.
Oh,
like,
man, for real, right?
Understood
at that
like,
point,
we can't support this kind of copy-pasted game design.
Don't snort too much,
that's
Leo.
Exactly what people are defending when they're defending Power World is just people ripping off assets, ripping off mechanics, ripping off code, and then trying to like create a new game out of it. Like,
yeah, patent
why
trolling
don't
is so
they
disgusting.
just come up with their own concept, their own idea? Because nobody would care about it at all. Like that's the reality that like Pocket Pair is in, because they are a sloppy studio that's uninspired, that just steals from more popular.
Literally, like, being quote unquote sloppy does not pertain to any of the subject matter. You just don't like them because they're competition to the company that you like. That's literally it, bro. Like, dude, Power World has arguably done just about almost everything right in terms of trying to bring a great legitimate video game to market. They went through the. Not only did they go through the early access route, but on top of it all, they're making sure that the game has a full release. They are seeing through a full release to the end. A lot of games that go into early access, bro, nothing ever comes of them. So there's that too. But dude, he's so fucking dumb. Video games have been doing that since Pong. Yeah, exactly. Patent abuse is stopped. It stopped being trolling a while ago. Yeah, that's fair to say. It is patent abuse. So should flying be patented? I mean, if somebody could try and pull it off, they will. Especially if they're trying to win a bullshit ass argument or lawsuit. So
well-developed brands and just doesn't have the capacity to come up with something unique and original. Like, I can tell.
Only coma he's coming out of is a food coma.
I don't know about that, bro. He looks like he's definitely eating himself to death. Thank you for the 2, bro.
Like, in this entire debacle, not once have I heard someone say that Pocket Pair is going to go on to become a huge video game powerhouse. You know, they're not going to create their own IPs. They're not going to be this huge deal. Like, they are just a knockoff company that cannot produce
you just
anything
have a brain fart? What the fuck?
In their own right. I've said this several times.
Hold up. He ended the video and then he said he wasn't done. He said he wasn't done and he turned the camera back on. Yo.
And this has become a truth in the community, is that you can't maintain Nintendo hate by just propping up some mediocre brand.
I'm
like,
dead.
there has to be real enthusiasm behind it. People actually have to like the thing that you're trying to shill. And in Power World's case,
people do. They keep playing it.
This is something that people got tired of within a couple of minutes of gameplay. Like, everyone I've seen play this game and try to shill it just like got bored of it immediately, but we'll still try and defend it for artistic credibility, like
integrity.
They want to protect this game. They want to see it do well because they desperately want Pokemon to be taken out and for Nintendo to fail. And that's been a prevalent problem for the past several years, is that actually ever since I was a kid, is that people always believe that Pokemon was a fad and would fade away with time. And not only is that not true, it's now one of the biggest brands.
Who the fuck actually thought that? Like, I was in the perfect demographic growing up at that period of time when Pokemon came to America, to be a Pokemon fan. It caught me at the perfect time. I was 6 or 7 years old or some shit. And it was the mega obsession of the world. Who the fuck was thinking that it would, was hoping that the franchise would die off? Here's a hot take for Harmon to chew on. Most people want both franchises to succeed. The more good games, the better. Absolutely. Bruh, ideally, I want Nintendo to look at Power World to be like, yo, they took out some big guns here, bro. We got to bring out some bigger guns. You know what? We want them to be more innovative. We want them to do more things. Ideally, I want them to inspire each other. Yo, what's up, PlayStation Gamer? Said, oh my god, Harmon, hide your Pokemon plushie and kiss. Damn. Hide your animals too, shit. Yeah, nobody wants Power World to succeed with the just in hopes of Nintendo or Pokemon dying. That's not the point. People just want alternatives that meet their needs more than anything else, and then hope that the non-alternatives consider why the alternatives exist and why they're successful. That's the whole point. That's not true, Harmon. People are still playing Power World because of new updates each month that Pokemon had less of. He basically didn't read the actual problems that Nintendo was doing. Yeah, no, he's just blind faith, bro. Blind Nintendo faith. He's an toddler, my guy. Like, that's all it is to it.
Ever. It needs to be understood that Power World, years later, still does not have a proper 1.0 release. It has never seen an official full release. It is still in early access, and yet they're releasing a new spin-off game, before Power World's even finished.
Power World is literally going to be finished. They have fucking informed people of this. Power World is going to be finished faster than the mass majority of early access games. That's literally what it is. You don't have to like it, but that's too fucking bad. That's such a bullshit ass argument to make. Like, oh, the game's not done yet. Yeah, they've informed people beforehand, like, hey, this game is in early access. But they're actually following through on their early access. Exactly, Aaron. It's like, well, his argument here is, oh, it didn't happen yet, so this is a valid argument to make. Like, no, you stupid bitch. Fuck. Let me see. All right, so this person said Pokemon Legends ZA Direct feed gameplay. Exploring the Wild Zone A to Z Royal Promotion match and versus Mega Victory Bell. This will be the best Pokemon game ever. Oh god. Yo. Bro, this is just boring. It literally looks boring. I'm literally being put to sleep. What the hell is that character's hair? Yo, Spec, what's up, bro? It's a shame because low-key I wanted to fuck around with this, but it's like, I don't need it. You know what I mean? Like, that's just, I don't think this is the worst thing ever. Don't get me wrong, right? But I don't need it. Like, it's not something that, oh man, I gotta have this. Like, no, it's not that at all. Lindo says you summon your pal to fight next to you, and now you can do that in Pokemon. It is generic. It absolutely. And here's the thing, like, I feel like people are complacent with Pokemon because it's always kind of just been generic. And, some people, they like that. They just want it to be what it is. Like,
I still come through and hit
yo,
the
what's
like
up?
button. Just wanted to show you some love, homie.
Hey.
Still play Pokemon and collect the cards to this day.
Yo, Forte, man, it's good to see you, my guy. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 5. You totally didn't have to do that, bro. But I appreciate the support, bro. But hey, man, play your Pokemon, bro. Enjoy yourself, right? Nah, I feel you, bro. Scum Gang? Hell yeah, Scum Gang, baby. Yo, Scumcast need to come back, bro. Real talk. Real fucking talk. Digimon looks leagues above this. I will say this. The Digimon game, I looked at the Digimon game, I was like, dude, holy shit. Like, this game looks flashy, like Digimon looks fucking flashy. Like in a really good way. Yeah, I miss pulling up on Scumcast too and seeing what y'all talking about, what y'all chopping it up about. But I understand like sometimes you just gotta let shit go and you gotta do different things in your life, stuff like that. But Bro, wishing you all the best out there, Forte. I appreciate you, dog. Digimon is so bad. Dude, I'm thinking about getting a Digimon game, and I never really fucked with Digimon like that. Like, the game looks so cool. Like, genuinely, you know, like I love the art style. The world is intriguing. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I want to know. You know, like, I'm actually inspired to want to know what the fuck is going on. Like, that's what a game should do. This Pokemon game has the city looking like wallpaper and covers the entire environment. But he'll defend it, bro. Hey, you already know, Forte. Of course we're going to keep grinding. Blessings to Ash and Luca. Absolutely. Shout out to Ash and Luca, man. I hope she's doing all right. Sometimes you just got to walk away from the internet and say, fuck it. Like, honestly, I feel like so many people would be happier. But we're just so invested, you know? Watched the Digimon movie Final Evolution. It made me cry. Wow. That's pretty impressive for like a cartoon movie, I guess you could say, or like an animated film, or, you know, you kind of get where I'm going with that. I get to fight alongside my pals with a gun. Do you do that in Pokemon? Yeah, I mean, you don't. So am I. I mean, I know Digimon, but I've never played any, and I want to try the game. Yeah, it looks really cool. Yo, we had 100 likes, baby. Thank you guys so much. Y'all know 100 likes is usually the goal for the stream, so I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much, man. Apparently, an MMO game called Once Human is having a Pal World collab. I did hear about that. I have heard about Once Human. The reason why I didn't bother trying it, because I heard it at, like, kernel level anti-cheat, and I'm like, I don't know, bro. 100 licks? Hey, yo. 100 licks, 100 flicks. I mean, what? Yo. Yeah, I'm like, you know, like I said, like, Pokemon just feels like a cozy, it's a cozy game to me at heart, because I've always had a good time in, like, a cozy sort of, like, I'm just here on my little handheld playing my shit. Like, so I don't mind this, but this is, like, generic cozy. You know, like, there's nothing really special here. There's other games that do incredible things that are more interesting than this, but it doesn't sport the Pokemon game, therefore it doesn't get that much notoriety. The one game that really got all this attention, all this notoriety, is Pal World. And look what Nintendo's trying to do to Pal World. Now Cass will put on a dress after 100 likes? Hell no, bro. 100 likes for a dress? Are you kidding me, my guy? Give up and cave and go against everything that makes me me over 100 likes, my guy? Crazy, man. They don't even talk. It's so depressing. Dude, $70 is insane. And that's another thing, too, that just makes it so easy to say no. It's just too expensive. Now, I used to be excited to buy Pokemon games at $40 on my fucking DS and my 3DS. But now it's like, dude, you know, it's $40 back then. Now it's like 70s. It's crazy. It's just unacceptable. It's just too much. It's too much for what you're getting for it. For 80, this one's 80. That's some other. If this game, I thought it was 70. Gosh, am I fucking foolish? 10K likes. Maybe we see her in a dress. Oh my god. At least you're being more realistic, PlayStation gamer. But I ain't doing that shit, dog. 70 for the base game, and the DLC I think is 20. And of course, you need the 10 to online to get some megas, so that's actually $10 a month. You're spending over $100 for basically glorified DLC. Oh my god, bro. Shit hurts my head. Remember back in the day, you could just go to the store, pay your $40, All right, pick up Omega Ruby or not Diamond, XY. Dude, I remember the day I went to go get was it X, I think? I forget which one I got. I think it was X. I think it was the blue one. I always go for blue if it's between blue and red. But I remember getting a ride to go to GameStop with my little blue 3DS to pick up Pokemon X. And immediately, I couldn't even wait to get home. I just fucking put that bitch in the cartridge in the game and just started playing, created my character. I actually made a female character that time. I actually liked the way the female characters look. So I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let me make a female character. Bruh, so many good times, simpler times. Now everything with Nintendo is so sophisticated. Everything is paywalled. Everything is a problem. So disappointing. People stop playing Pokemon Gen 2. Oh, man. Chaos. I don't know, bro. I don't know how you could have stopped. I mean, I get it that it's like samey. Like Pokemon is to me is just a cozy game. That's how I see it. I just don't think cozy games should be fucking $70. All right, so we're back. We're back here, unfortunately.
Meanwhile, you have Pokemon that's putting out like entire new games in the span of time that it's taken Palworld to even leave early access.
These games are awful.
That is what we're
literally
seeing
awful
here today. Is that
literally does not pertain to the lawsuit at all. And I guess it would be easier to shitpost games that are using the same fucking mechanics, the same dog shit. Nothing special, nothing new. I guess it's easy when it's rinse and repeat. So I don't know what you're talking about with that. Hot take, Cass. Yakuza 7 is a better Pokemon game. Yo, that's crazy, Leo. Pokemon Gen 4 was its peak. Dude, I love Gen 4, man.
Pocket Pair is just struggling to compete with Pokemon, that it's losing its relevancy.
It's literally
and it's
not.
only kept afloat
Bro,
by
he's just pretending. Like, we're literally fucking in pretend world right now. Like, that's fucking retarded. Like, you're being genuinely dishonest. Dude, he's being genuinely fucking dishonest. Like, bro, Parallel's having a bunch of collabs. Like, dude, yes, they're doing things that's increasing their relevancy, man. Right now, and mind you, it's fucking 1 a.m. almost. Let me see what we at here. This is consistency, bro. This is fucking consistency, bro. And they keep updating the game, so this is what keeps people coming back. Not like the reality is, you could hate this game. Look, a month ago, the peak was 46K. There is a dip. There is an obvious dip. But bro, the game keeps getting updated. They keep doing major updates, and 1.0 is right around the corner. This number is obviously going to jump up. Like, let's be real now. Stop being stupid. Like, the reality is that this game is desired. It has a strong, very, very happy fan base. And even if the fan base was like fucking 10 people, right? If those 10 people have nothing but good things to say about Power World, what's the fucking problem? You know, like that. I think it's so silly. Like, that's the problem. Like, I think Harmon Smith is one of the worst people when it comes to putting a company first before actual gamers. He's really like he actually sounds completely delusional, which makes it somewhat hilarious. Unlike some other creators that are just nefarious with how they do things. But I don't think at least I could say Harmon, in comparison to some other creators, at least he doesn't directly, like, he doesn't very much benefit from being, you know, like a Nintendo meat glazer. Not like some of these other creators are. They get a bag, they're connected with Nintendo, they get free shit from Nintendo. So, like, those creators, yeah, they're more nefarious with what they're doing because they get a lot more kickback from it than Harmon does. At most, maybe Harmon gets some ad revenue. All right, and he gets maybe a few super chats from his fucking 5 viewers in his live stream. You know, so like it's not like he's directly, like, it's not like he's hard grifting or anything, unless you consider like $10 in ad revenue a month. I mean, I don't know, bro, but Harmon is at least hilarious. MBG and Reforge are the worst, yeah. Nintendo only hit Pal World because it was the force to be a real threat. Yeah. Absolutely. Like, I think Nintendo really got scared by how happy Pal World has made so many people.
Like sheer unadulterated VTuber.
They just want to get rid of.
And first
they just
of all,
want to get
like,
rid of
this,
it.
This is a
That's
this is a
it.
clear.
The reason I want to get rid of it, it's very simple, bro. It's just out of sight, out of mind. If Pal World gets yeeted, and it's out of sight, out of mind, more people come into Nintendo's games. That's it. Sent you something cool in the messages. This pretty much cements my purchase. Oh shit. I'll check it out. I didn't know this until how AJ Styles announced he's going to retire next year. I know he's been thinking about it for a while. But yeah, he's planning to officially retire next year. I don't blame him, bro. Fucking retire before you're a cripple. You know what I mean? Like, that stuff takes a toll on you. But as much as you're talking about AJ, all right, PlayStation gamer, you're talking about the wrong AJ, my guy. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right? If you want to make me happy, you got to talk about the right AJ.
Demonstration, I think, of just how dangerous
Shut
the
up,
VTuber
Leo.
community
Shut
actually
your ass
is.
up.
Because if they can make like absolute slop like this relevant, like it's just appalling that we're gonna have to go through this every couple of years.
Yo, you know what's funny about this? What he's saying here? This is how I feel about his content. What he's saying right here is exactly how I feel about his content.
The VTuber community actually is, because if they can make like absolute slop like this relevant, like it's just appalling that we're gonna have to go through this every couple of years.
You guys send me these videos and we have to go through this every fucking week.
Propping up some stupid indie game because it resonates with their audience. Like, you know, I'm sure like there are people propping up like, you know, Date Everything and like, you know, Deltarune was
they managed to destroy Pal World. I'll never buy
like,
Nintendo products again.
It'll implode eventually because you can't really compete with like an actual
same Thomas
real Nintendo.
Thomas, we're gonna get it, my guy. It's gonna happen. Yo, I realized, so I did my research. Apparently, it's a long-time deal. It's like a multiple-year deal that AJ Lee signed, so.
Brand, but like the fact that we have to deal with this at all is very frustrating because to this day, it feels as if people outside of the Pokemon community
Xavier, I avoided Sword and Shield.
Violet were hugely successful and popular and have gone on to be a lot of people's favorite generation, myself included. Like people spurging out about the visual successful and popular and have gone on to be a lot of people's favorite generation. Don't want to admit that Scarlet and Violet were hugely successful and popular.
Oh my god, he's a Scarlet Violet dick eater! Not only is he a Pokemon fanboy, but he supports and stands arguably the worst fucking ones, too. What a loser. Jesus.
Popular and have gone on to be a lot of people's favorite generation, myself included. Like people spurging out about the visuals and like the graphics.
Exactly,
like, even,
Leo. There you go, bro.
Following the Nintendo Switch 2 version.
There you go,
launch.
bro.
Like it's just so out of touch that it's laughable. And it really needs to be called out for what it is. I am tired of seeing people who don't play these games complaining about them near constantly. It's just a reality.
About that, Harmon. About that, Harmon, it's almost like you just called yourself out, my guy.
You're exposed, bitch. You're exposed.
Yo, that's hilarious.
You're exposed, bitch. You're exposed.
Yeah, hell yeah, Cookie 666 in the house, baby.
You're exposed, bitch. You're exposed.
No, for a time, Deadeye, we thought Sword and Shield was the worst one. Then Nintendo managed to one up.
Nigga, you exposed. If you play the Wii, nigga, you exposed. 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 Exposed.
Crazy, right? That's just alright. I can't listen to any more of this video. Oh my god. Yo, this video should have ended at like 8 minutes, and then he decided to like turn the camera back on and continue. It's like, what are you doing? What are you thinking? What is this? Oh my god, bro. Why did you guys send me RGT? What did he do? What did he do?
Well, we have a lot of stuff.
All right, this is RGT85 Nintendo Switch 2 game key cards exposed plus RE9 on Switch 2 footage
That I want to talk about today, folks, including some updates on the game key card situation, the first footage that I have seen of Resident Evil.
What did he mean by updates for game key card situation? Like, I know we're going to watch the video, but like, are we just talking about new games that are going to be on fake fucking cartridges? Like, is that the update all the time, or like, I don't get that. I'm assuming that's what it is, right?
Too, and some good old racing game news, because I like racing games. So if this is your first time on the channel, be sure to hit that subscribe button. But without any further ado, let's talk about what's going on in the world of video games. First thing I want to talk about is a game that I have had my eye on for a very long time that has released on Steam. Everyone seems to like it, but I was waiting on the console version of it because, well, I don't want to play on my personal computer. I want to play on a console. And that is, of course, Tokyo Extreme Racer.
I don't want to play on my personal computer. I want to play on an infinitely worse platform. All right, bro. Crazy, right? Yo. Xavier, thank you so much for the gifty, my guy. Thank you. And you gave it to a hardworking dad. What a beast, man. Shout out to RGT85. Lindo, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Come on, dog. Yo, I fucks with RGT too, man. But that's the L take. RGT85 once said, why is it hard mode in CTR so hard? Hey, yo. I still make fun of him for that.
A game that completely changed my life when I was younger. It used to be Fast and the Furious movies, Gone in 60 Seconds, Gran Turismo 2, and Tokyo Extreme Racer. For me, that really made me love cars and car culture and stuff like that.
I actually meant to get this game. Hold on. God damn, that motherfucker like $50. Hold up. I didn't realize it was that expensive. That's crazy. I'll wait till sale, baby. You already know what it is.
Well, Tokyo Extreme Racer has now been confirmed to be coming to consoles with a PlayStation 5 release. This information is coming to us during...
Yo, Matt Fun Cool, what's good? Is this your first time? Well, 4 hours ain't shit. Usually we double that. I don't know, bro. I'm streaming up until I'm sleepy because I only got 2 hours of sleep. So we'll see what happens. Right now, I'm feeling all right.
Tokyo Game Show, which is currently happening right now. There are multiple days spread out, and a lot of this stuff is actually going to be coming from Tokyo Game Show, but
I am absolutely ecstatic for this. Like, I love Tokyo Extreme Racer and Tokyo Extreme Racer 2
Yeah,
and
this
3,
game
like,
definitely looked
so
cool.
much. I think they're just absolutely fantastic games. Something that was definitely different is State of Play presentation. If you missed my video on the State of Play, make sure you go watch that. Racing fans are definitely
I noticed
eating
you been
good.
here before.
But that's not where this ends, because finally, something that people have been wanting for a very long time is indeed happening, and it involves Forza Horizon.
Okay.
I've been
Just
getting
going
a
through
nice
all the news.
content
Got you.
update. Forza Horizon.
Okay.
Moving on, we have to talk
Yes.
about Resident Evil Requiem, or Resident Evil 9 for the Nintendo Switch 2. Because like we talked about recently on the channel, this game is playable on the Tokyo Game Show floor. And this was going to be our first look at the game. And this was something that I really had a lot of eyes on.
GDR,
because
what's up?
I think the RE engine
They need
on
a
the
new
Switch
Need for
2,
Speed Hot
like
Pursuit.
so far, the one game that we have, that being Street Fighter 6.
Dude, Midnight Club was my shit. That was my first Midnight Club 3 dub edition was like my first fucking game on PSP. That shit was heat. Oh my god, I remember playing that on my birthday for the first time. I remember my dad gave me a PSP for my birthday, and obviously Midnight Club 3 and some, like, I don't know, some weird game. It was like, I think it was like hacking or something. I don't remember, but yeah, I didn't really like that game, but I love Midnight Club 3. I remember playing that shit all day on my birthday, yo. It was so cool to have a PSP. Like, as long as the game didn't require an extra thumbstick and shit, I was really digging it.
They did a really good job with the game, but we've seen some third-party ports that seem to not be quite up to
Underground
snuff.
1
You know,
is the GOAT,
Elden
yo.
Ring
It
seems a
is
little bit
great
jankier than
fucking
it
game.
should be. Borderlands 4 is, of course, infinitely delayed now. So Resident Evil 9 was kind of going to be a
Infinitely
litmus
delayed?
test for the Switch 2, and I was very curious to see the footage of this game. Well, oh, God, I don't know how to say this. Kolho no Japayo from NintendoBarato.com/BR. Oh, he follows me. You know what? I'll follow him back. They are showing some footage of Resident Evil 9 Requiem running on the Switch 2. I will have a link to this tweet in the description box down below, so you can check out the
Philip, I have no idea what you're talking
full
about, my
4
guy.
minutes of it. I'm not sure if this is their footage or they took it from someone else, but they're the ones that brought this to my attention and
bro.
stuff like that when we're talking about handheld mode. But handheld mode was going to be very interesting for this game because that's what people, you know, some people are going to only want to play the game in
She
handheld
looks like
mode.
plastic.
Obviously,
Let's
I'm
go.
going to be using a lot
You
of
miss your
docked
PS2?
mode with this, but I will want to play some of it in handheld mode. And you could see, like, the hair is a little bit wonky. You know, that's just, I don't know what causes that or what's the reasoning for that. And this is,
I mean, the face just looks plastic. I don't have a problem with the visuals of this game. Like, let's be real now. It's running on a fucking handheld. It's just, is the performance gonna be there? And likely not. Would you do 12-hour streams? Or just a 12-hour stream in general? I can't technically send you a treat, a threat. Cassie sent you a threat. Absolutely. I mean, what? Upscaling causes that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like for me, you know, you have to come to the realization where you're playing the game on. Obviously, you can't ask for good, you know, for good visuals. There's limits to when you're playing a major, you know, AAA game on a handheld device. But at the same time, too, it's like it should be standard to have at least consistent visual. I mean, consistent performance quality to the game. Did you send me a human or something? Maybe. What's in the box, Philip? What's in the box? Huh?
Off-screen footage of handheld mode, so it's not going to be exactly the most accurate thing in the world. But looking at this footage, like, bro, we're eating good with this port. Like, this looks like a good-ass port. And I know what you're saying. Oh, this is just a cutscene, RGT. This is in-game cinematics. Okay, well, I mean, we do have them getting up and looking around here, and you can see, like, it runs very smooth. It looks 60 frames to me. You know, that
I will say this, it's super hard to play. At least judging from the Switch 1, it's super hard to play, like, first-person anything. I don't know, it just feels super weird playing first-person games on a Switch 1, especially handheld. It's just awful. I remember trying to play Doom 3 on there. I'm like, yo, I can't play this, bro. Especially a first-person shooter. Holy shit. Crazy. 480p looking ass game. I mean, my thing is, it's like, if you own another platform, another modern platform besides the Switch 2, and you still choose to buy these games on the Switch 2, these third-party games that are going to be everywhere else, like, that's your fault. Suffer. I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, at that point, you're just doing stupid shit just because. You're doing stupid shit just for stupid shit's sake. You threatening my boo? Yo, I'm here. I threaten everybody. What are you talking about?
Could be just VRR kind of working on the Switch 2 in handheld mode, but it looks extremely smooth here. They're messing with some settings, camera settings and stuff right here. But like, bro, this looks pretty good. Like, yeah, the hair does look a little bit wonky.
Playing Doom Eternal on Switch.
I'm good with that. Like, that's.
I mean, at the end of the day, if you choose to buy it on that platform and you're okay with it, shout out to you. But if you own another platform, you still choose to buy these games that are clearly made for like other platforms. You choose to buy them, and then you're crying that the games were like ass. Like, you know, at some point, it's like you just sound dumb. You know what I mean? But if you're buying these games on there and you just playing them and you enjoying them for what it is, like, yeah, you know, shout out to you. You know, I just think it's weird when people do cry about the shitty performance of third-party games that they didn't even have to buy other hardware to play. They already own the other hardware. You know what I mean?
Fine. That's also something that can be cleaned up. We are in the month of September. This game is not coming out until February, so they're obviously still working on it. But this,
like, dude, you think I would buy, like, for me, you think I would fucking buy Resident if I'm excited for Resident Evil 9, right? And if I had a Switch 2, you think I would buy it on the Switch 2 when I have literally every other platform at my disposal? PC, fucking PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X. You think I would actually go out of my way to buy the game? You know, like, why would I do that on a Switch 2 when I literally know that I could buy it anywhere else and it would be a way better experience? You also have a Steam Deck. Absolutely.
Looks really promising. This looks very, very promising. And I will be picking up this version of the game on Switch 2. Now that I've seen this, like, this has sold me on it to the point of where, like, I'm comfortable purchasing the Switch 2 edition, because think of it like this. If what we're seeing right here, if this is the worst that it can possibly look, because it's not like the game is going to take a step back in development. If this is the worst that the game is possibly going to look, this is one of the better looking games on the system. And once again,
I just think that this is just a terrible argument to make. Like, bro, we're literally arguing whether the worst version of a third-party game is acceptable or not. Had to go wish Smash a happy birthday. Absolutely. Yeah, I wished him a happy birthday in DMs earlier. Buy on PC, Steam, to the deck. Oh, stream it to the deck. Yeah, that makes sense too. Absolutely. Yeah, there's a lot of options you got there if you got a PC and a Steam Deck, man. That's what goes. That shit going to be downgraded as hell. And to be honest with you, they're probably letting you play one of the more optimized parts of the game. Honestly, it's good to just wait and see if you really, really want to have it on Switch and like you don't have anywhere else to play the game. I still think all these games are a wait and see to see what level of consistency of performance there is for them.
And this is handheld mode, so docked mode can potentially look even better than this and have better resolution and better upscaling and stuff going on with that.
Donkey Kong and Mario Kart look way better. Yeah,
sold on this.
Definitely Mario Kart.
I will have a link in the description box down below. You can check out the full video and some of the analysis. It is in a different language, but you know, grok.
Yeah, I just think this is a garbage argument to make altogether. Sorry, RGT. I just gotta be real, man. I just think it's just weird. Like, people are weird when they make these types of arguments. Like, oh, this shitty port, the worst version is playable. It's like, all right, dog. you could settle. You know, the settle for this version. Like, I don't know, man. It's just
if
weird.
If you're reading it on Twitter or
They
whatever.
just want to defend
Some
their
very
purchase
promising
for real,
stuff
though.
here. And the final thing we have to talk about, like I said, man, we're talking about a lot of things here. Has to do with good old game key cards. And, you know, I'm going to take a swig of my water here because this is a victory swig of water. Because I had so many people and even other content creators that, like, I know that when Ubisoft talked about Star Wars Outlaws and using a game key card for the game because of speed issues, many people automatically assumed, oh, well, it's Ubisoft. They're lying. They just wanted to cheap out. They didn't want to use an actual physical cartridge for Star Wars Outlaws. That's why they used a game key cards. Liar, liar, pants on fire. And all these people thought it was like this big controversy, this big scam. And I'm sitting here like, no, like there's actual proof that kind of shows you that loading times are quicker when it's on the system reading off of the micro SD.
Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. What are we doing? What are we doing? Is RG, look, it's been a little minute since I watched any like gaming news content from RGT. I watched a couple of videos updating about his, you know, his stepfather. And I do hope everything gets better in that regard, but is this how far RGT has fallen recently since the Switch 2 has come out? Where he's gonna sit here and defend game key cards? And he's taking a victory swig, convincing himself that key cards are positive? Like, oh my God, bro, my brain fucking hurts. Dog, I don't know what to say. I don't know. Why are we here? What is this timeline? Like, yo, modern Nintendo Switch content, like, creators, the ones that are just dick-eating the Switch 2, they just want to pretend that they never cared about physical media. When all of them, including RGT himself, for a long time, up until he had health issues, were huge physical media collectors for the Switch. I can't believe this dishonesty, bro. But they're gonna sit here and make all these fucking cope level arguments. It's just so dishonest. So fucking dishonest. I don't know, man. Miss Bella says, okay, I have to get to bed. Hey, Miss Bella, have a good night. Have a great, safe weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out. Said, fun streamcast. Good night, everyone. Have fun and have a great, safe weekend. Hey, you too. Thank you so much. Make physical copy games great again. Yeah, dude, if you buy key cards, bro, just buy them and shut the fuck up. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, why are we really gonna try and make an argument that there's a valid reason to own a fucking key card other than you just don't give a fuck? Like, can we just be real now? If you want to buy the fucking thing, buy the fucking thing, but please just shut the fuck up. It's so disgusting to watch, man. And I like RGT, bro. I do like the homie, but I just think that this is such a garbage argument to sit here and try and make, bro. RGT sold his entire physical game collection. Fuck this dude. I remember when he did it. I mean, I know to some extent, like, he decided to do this, like, shortly after he had major health issues. So maybe he had to. I don't know all the details in regards to that, but I know that like after he almost fucking died, he was like, yeah, I'm selling this. So I'm assuming that dude probably didn't have health care. I'm assuming. I don't know what the details are. If you guys know the details, hey. But yeah, like if I had a major health issue and I can make good money selling off my physical media collection, I would do it because at the end of the day, I want to live. So he sold it to the scummiest fuck-ass resellers. I mean, I will say this. Once again, if I'm severely ill, like if I'm very fucking ill, whatever money could help me, like in that situation, I would probably do the same thing. I'm just being real with y'all. You know? I'm just being real. So Dreamcast guy sold his collection too. Yeah, like for his teeth and mouth. I mean, people think it's funny, bro, but you can actually die from that shit, you know? So, like, you can actually get a major infection with your teeth and die. So, I mean, look, man, like I said, I don't know what the deal is with that, but it seemed pretty desperate, you know what I mean? Would you wear a dress to get money to go to live? I mean, if I was dying and like if wearing a dress, and honestly that makes y'all look evil. That would make y'all look so fucking evil. Oh my god. If I'm fucking dying and you guys are just like, well, Cass, if you put on the dress, we'll help you. Like, god damn, yo, Nintendo, what's good, bro? You guys are assholes for that. It's like, damn. You know what I mean? Like, look, like I said, I know that RGT has health issues. I know Dreamcast guy dealing with his teeth. If they really needed to sell their physical media collections, and unfortunately they sold it to scummy people, but it was for the sake of living. I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna be, you know, I'm not gonna bust balls about it because I don't. At the end of the day, I don't know how severe their situations are. Do I hear a dress, bro? Nintendo, they talk about a dress all day, every day, bro. They won't leave me alone. It's not funny. Yeah, like that's why I look. Maybe he sold all his shit for the scummiest of reasons. Maybe it wasn't even his health. I'm not gonna be that type of person. You know what I mean? It's a win-win. You get the money, we get the dress. At my weakest of moments, Sir Duck, at potentially a life-threatening moment, y'all still look a little scummy. I can't wait for Cass's OnlyFans. Yo, son. Put GDR in a fucking goon log. Straight to the goon log. Get him out of here. Get him out of here, bro. That's crazy. You're evil for denying us. We had no choice. Yo, son. We're talking about life and death. You guys aren't going to die if you don't see me in a dress. Come on, bro. You mean only goons? Oh, my God. RGT wasn't even sick at the time he sold this collection. I remember when this happened. It's two different instances. It could be two different instances, but like what level of financial debt was he in after his healthcare issue? Because I'm assuming he didn't have healthcare. So at that point, I'm assuming homie went into massive fucking debt. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't know all the details. Who knows what happened? I could be completely wrong. Maybe he just decided, oh, I just want all the monies. Maybe it could be that. But I'm not gonna assume that. I'm not gonna assume the most evil thing because there's some delicate things to consider in that situation. What if it was our last wish? Oh my fucking God, bro. If that's your last wish, then god damn. You ain't gonna wish for some ass or some I don't know, someone, something, food, I don't know, like you just want to see me in a dress as your last wish? No, fuck that. Nah, y'all just trolling. Y'all trolling so heavy, bro. I'm dying to see you in a dress. No.
Express card, then when it's reading off of a cartridge, just look at the boot up times for Mario Kart World. But people were hell-bent on this. Well, what if
it doesn't matter how much money you have. If your expenses equal your money, all right? If your output is the same as your input, you ain't got shit. That's the problem with a lot of people that got a lot of money. They got a lot of money. They think they could spend more and they're cool. Dreamcast guys YouTube money too, but they spend. That's their problem, bro. They could bring in all this money, but if they spend as much as they bring in, guess what? They don't have money. Cass, just remember I'm the innocent one when they all are trying to push a dress on you. I will remember that, Elemental Hero. I wish to see your ass and you denied me on my birthday. Good. Suffer, bitch. Suffer.
If I were to say that a company that people like also said something very similar about the game key cards needing to be a thing for them because the physical...
Y'all got Thomas doing it. Y'all got Thomas in on it, bro. You've corrupted almost everybody except Elemental Hero.
Cartridge and the read speed of those is not quite up to snuff for their game. What if that company was Square Enix? You know, the company everyone loves. Would you believe it then? Because boy, oh boy, do I have something to read to you. So the director of Final Fantasy VII Remake, Mr. Hamaguchi, I'm not going to try to say his first name, recently did an interview talking about game key cards, and this is what was said.
Oh my God,
I've heard the reaction that the various Nintendo gamers have towards the game key card. I understand where they're coming from, definitely. I can see the things that they are maybe annoyed with, maybe why they don't like it, and I get that. I really do. But certainly, among developers, the discussion about game key card format is perhaps a bit different to what the fans may expect. It's always, I think, looked as in terms of memory restrictions. That is an issue. That's not something we can ignore. The fact that the standard cartridge...
So the only argument that you're making is that Nintendo chose to go with their standard cartridge, and their standard cartridge, there's yet another reason to call out Nintendo for making shit cartridges. One, they're super fucking expensive, and two, their performance isn't up to snuff. That's the only argument you're making here. Like, to try and justify key cartridges in this is that's fucking pathetic in itself. I was already corrupted. I had 2 older brothers. Oh no! What color sundress? Oh my God. Y'all are just the worst. I'm ignoring all of your sundress commentary. How dare you all? Will you listen to Square Enix? Square Enix has made Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 streaming only? Question mark? Yeah. That shit runs on 3 watts on the deck. Damn. Crazy.
Has a smaller memory, and we have to work around that. So basically saying, you know, 64 gigabyte cartridge, it's not quite big enough for some of these games, which is always going to be an issue for this unless Nintendo makes a larger cartridge size, like 128 gigs. God only knows how much that would cost. And I know what you're saying. Well, you know, you can get, you know, a micro SD card that's 128 gigs for super cheap, but that's not what we're talking about with this.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, PlayStation Gamer. I ordered an AJ Lee t-shirt like the night after she came back. My question is, where the fuck is my t-shirt, bro? Where the fuck is my t-shirt? I don't mind the color pink. That doesn't bother me. I mean, obviously, there's like certain types of pink that I don't really fuck with, but I don't mind the color pink. I want her to cosplay as Felina Farrell. You know, like how do you say, like, I don't know, what kind of attire does she usually wear? I guess it's like special forces or whatever.
Needing certain read-write speeds on these
Tight
cards
leather.
for the
Oh
games
my
in order
God.
for them to perform.
Y'all are
So
weird.
the restriction
Weirdos.
size is one part of the equation, but this
Everyone that wants Cass in a sundress like this supercut.
I'm mad it said supercut. Do not listen to GDR. Ignore him. Ignore his super chat. Pretend that the super chat does not exist. Do not like the fucking super chat. Oh my God, bro. Only 6 of you. Only 6 of you. Exactly. Only 6. You guys are the minority. The minority. 6. That's it. Yeah, I win. Y'all can't do shit. I refuse to like. Yeah, Aaron with the W. Evil, just evil. Absolutely. Like Trinity in the Matrix. Oh my gosh, bro. I do love Trinity in the Matrix 1. She's so dope.
the second part of the
to hell with
equation
you.
and the second part about what is discussed in this
Appreciate
is
that,
obviously a
dog.
lot
Holy
more
shit.
telling.
Y'all can.
But I think perhaps the
conspiring
biggest
against
issue
me.
for developers, certainly for people like us who make high-end HD games, is that the loading speed. Because you compare that to the solid state drive and the speed that you get from loading that, it's going to be inferior to that. It just
The only thing you're telling me is that Nintendo made sure to make make sure. Basically, they just made sure that key cards continued to be shit. Just so that it would literally encourage developers to use game key cards. That's all you're confirming to me, which is yet another scummy, disgusting practice from Nintendo, purposely offering deliberately garbage physical cartridges intentionally to encourage basically developers to leave them behind. That's scummy in itself. Oh my god, it has 13 likes. Yo, did someone go to like different accounts to like the super chat? No, Steven, I'll pass, my guy. I'll pass. 13 likes? How dare you guys? Cass, just wear a tall white tee. Nothing else. Huh? Soaking wet. Yo, man, you gooning? Bro, what the fuck? Are you good, bro? Bullying Cass into a dress is hilarious.
Yeah, that dress thingy. You could wear one of Felina's dresses. LOL, great idea, and you can't stop us. Ha 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 ha.
She doesn't have a dress. She doesn't have a dress. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a conspiracy. How dare you? How dare you? It's a lie. She doesn't have a dress. She wears a special forces uniform. How dare you? The fan art does not count. Cass, you promote gooning. We gonna goon at all costs. Bro, the fan art does not count. Don't count. No. Lies. Conspiracy. Y'all are conspiring against me. In an Ada Wong dress. Oh my god. I'm done with y'all. I'm done with this fucking guy. I'm done with you guys. All right. I'm just done with everybody. I'm over it. I'm over it. The hell with y'all. This dude, bro, I'm so let down by RGT right here, man. Defending key cards, man. Holy shit. Will you be torturing Cass? Yo, y'all are the worst. Attendo, thank you for the 10, bro. I appreciate it. That's insane. Big RGT. Oh, absolutely, Leo. Oh my god, GDR.
Everyone that wants a Cassav like this supercut.
Huh?
Goonin for the Poonin.
Huh?
I wanna see you in nothing but some high heels.
Huh? What? Yo, son.
If you're willing to watch it, Nintendo made a great video regarding the keycard topic.
Oh yeah, Chart. I'll see what's up. Let me see. Nintending. Thank you for the 5 GDRs. Thank you for the 10. You guys are evil. Evil, I tell you. You guys are not. I thought you were stand-up men. What is going on here? What is going on here, bro? I thought wrong. How dare you misplace my judgment? Nintending Switch 2. Oh my god. His avatar is hilarious. Like this Wario looking motherfucker. Game key cop out. Oh shit. We have pushback. It's a long video though. Would watching like the first 5 minutes do anything? I stand on business. I'm just overseeing. East is just like, he's just sitting back here laughing. He probably having his little smoke and shit. He just reading it like, yeah. I could hear him laughing in the back. Yo, I could have just imagined that shit right now.
I'ma get my boy McFlea to draw Felina in a dress holding a shirt up with your logo. Ha 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 ha. I'll pay him TH monies to make the dream real.
What? No! No! Stop it! Stop it! Chat is funny. No, they're not funny, Phil. This is a lie. Oh my god, they're just being mean. Y'all are mean. Y'all are mean. You're conspiring against me. Even Nintendo is plotting against me. What is this? So how about a furry stream? You're just gonna try and find anything to make my life hell. No goon, no bad chat. Let me see. Chartard. I wonder if watching the first 5 minutes will lead to anything.
So this is a
or not.
continuation of a conversation that is just never going to die out, it seems. It's a
Yup.
topic that's been covered
Like
extensively
$70
both on my
games and now
channel
$80
pretty much
games.
on every other Nintendo channel and gaming channel even. And yes, it is just
He's
another
smoking
video
that
about game key
sour
cards,
diesel.
which, for those of you
Thanks.
that do not know, are just simple plastic keys that you insert into your console, specifically the Switch 2, and it gives you access into the Nintendo store to be able to download said game and use it on your own device. It's not as simple as the code in the box, which is still an option that third-party developers could use, because the code in the box simply allows you to single download, whereas the game key card allows you to download the title onto any console that you insert that game key card into, but after the game is downloaded,
Alright,
you
we
can
get a
only
cooking
actually
stream
play the
from
game
you all from scratch?
Huh? Cook what from scratch? What do you expect me to cook from scratch? I'm about to cook you from scratch, motherfucker. What are we doing here? Thank you for the 5. I mean, what? Yo goose is cooked. Hold up. Look, where are we at here? Because motherfuckers is asking for furry streams now. I'm about to leave. I mean, what? Nah, I'm joking. All right, so we have to do math now. All right, we're at 183, so we're a little over 100 away from hitting tier 1, which means no Scooby Goon for me. Let's go. No, it's not even gonna be a furry stream, baby. Yeah, we avoiding that one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I might be able to get away with this tonight. Holy shit. Technically we're at 185 actually. Cass attacking a super chatter. Oh my god, bro. How am I attacking a super chatter? I'm just saying, bro. I ain't doing it. Wait, yeah, I might get out of this stream. Shit. Doing a whole lot of nothing, baby. Let's go. Appreciate the 5. Yo, what's up, Radio Chimp? Good to see you, my guy. Them cheeks? Hey, Cass, use AI art Sydney Sweeney in a dress to substitute your Gooner's obsession. No. Never. They've already tried to use AI to put me in a dress. They're evil. Evil.
With the game key card inserted, so you can download
We
on
need a
multiple
furry
switches,
stream?
but obviously you need to insert it in the specific console that you're playing on. So it's almost like physical...
Tier 1, they end up calling me a furry because I end up putting on a Scooby-Doo onesie.
right to access your digital title. It's confusing, it's controversial, it's convoluted, and it's been that way since way back in the April Direct, where Nintendo spent an ample amount of time really highlighting the difference between the types of cartridges that the Nintendo Switch 2 has, which already creates a massive issue because as far as Nintendo gamers go, specifically in the Nintendo environment, physical sales are much more significant and much more prevalent than some of the competition, like the PlayStation, for example. So
That's
this
the
takes
problem,
the
bro.
simplest of concepts that Nintendo has always
Are you
had, where
bullying
go and buy
chat
a
again?
cartridge.
It isn't me. They're bullying me, bro. Radio Chip, why would you ask these questions, my guy? You know that they're bullying me.
Oh hell no. You ain't going anywhere. You ain't goings no zoo is. There will be Scooby Goons. We gonna get our furry streams.
Nope. 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 Cass was trying to sabotage us. No, Nintendo. I'm good. I'm chilling, yo. I'm not even sweating this shit, bro. First and foremost, thank you for the pod. Y'all trolling her so hard she can't even concentrate, yo.
Put in your console and you're able to play the game.
I'm alright. I'm chilling,
makes
bro.
Everything
I got this.
Now, obviously, over time, this has created a few different discussions and disagreements. And like I said, the whole game keycard situation has been discussed pretty in depth on this channel and many other channels as well. So I'm gonna kind of skip ahead on a lot of the discussion and go with the most recent talking point that's been making the rounds. And that is specifically that third-party developers are now using the speed of the Switch 2's internal SSD versus the cartridges themselves as they're just.
I get that. I get that, but we goon either way though. Cass is a pro, nothing will bother her. Yeah, you just got play it cool. Play it cool.
justification for using the game key card as opposed to putting the game entirely on cartridge. The first company to do this and bring attention to the sphere was Ubisoft, where they said that Star Wars Outlaws needed to be on a game key card because otherwise it wouldn't be able to run as properly as it could off of the Nintendo cartridge, since it's not as fast as the internal SSD of the Switch 2. And now Square Enix is making a very similar claim about one of the upcoming Final Fantasy VII games. Now, where do I begin? So it is important to note that the game keycard versus the actual 64GB cartridge, which is the only option available from the Nintendo Switch 2, is reportedly, according to the number that's being flagged around, $15 to $20 difference. That's an important point to note because obviously it means that a developer puts their game on a game keycard, it costs them less money, so when they sell it to the user, they can either charge less for—
Bro, he said a $10 to $15 difference. That's a big fucking deal. Bro, if this doesn't expose just how ridiculous cartridges have been, like for the Switch and the Switch 2, I don't know what does. So pathetic, man. But gooning today's ain't the same. Lies have been detected. Bullshit. You ain't gooning anyway. You doubling down and I respect it. Hell yeah. We have to dress you up. What is this? Huh? I'm an adult, sir. I dress myself.
Look, chat. She says no furry streams yet. On her screen is Sonic. Lololoo lolol, she ain't going anywhere.
Yo, I'm about to send you some Rule 34 Sonic stuff, Nintendo. The gay stuff. Yeah. I'm about to send you pictures of Sonic and Shadow getting it on, brother. Yo. Putting it all out there. That's what you get for instigating, Nintendo. Yup. Yup, you getting all that stuff. That's what you get for instigating. Thank you for the 5.
For the game,
I'll return
or they
the
get
favor.
more money in their pocket. So right off the bat, the start of the discussion should be very important to focus on. It's
Transonic
that the game
Rule
key card
34,
is
Jesus.
much cheaper than the official full 64GB cartridge that Nintendo is selling to these third-party devs.
Super
and
good
it's
at
a
Kenneth.
non-insignificant amount as well. So now you have a vast majority of the physical games that are available for the Nintendo Switch 2 being placed on the game key card. This has caused many people to protest against the third-party
Hey, freak show. You ain't going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes.
Hey, yo!
3 minutes of
playtime.
Playtime.
Yo, Macho Man was fire in the first Spider-Man. Oh, man. That shit was funny. Classic. Thank you for the 5, B-Psalms. You're about to get punished for this cast. I screenshot the maid outfit pics. No, to hell with you and the maid outfit pics. Everyone knows that it's fake. It's fine. I could live with it. I ain't gonna let it get me down.
Developers. They're telling the third-party developers that if you want my money and you want me to spend on these titles, then you have to put the full game on a cartridge. One of the better performing third-party titles early on the Switch's launch was Cyberpunk 2077.
Yep.
And it's no coincidence that that game happened to be fully on cartridge. But outside of that, and from the reports of most third-party developers throughout the short lifespan of the Switch 2 so far, it seems like most third-party companies are extremely disappointed with the performance of their games. And I'm talking strictly on a sales-wise performance.
Yep, this shit is affecting sales. It is. A lot of people refuse to buy the key cartridges. I mean, there's people that will do whatever, but yeah, a lot of people are just saying, fuck that. And I really can't blame them. Bone saw is ready. Fire.
So this puts third-party developers in a little bit of a pickle. Either they risk their game not selling too well by putting it on a game key card, or they opt to put it on the 64GB cartridge, and either have to increase the price of their game, which would also impact sales, obviously, or take the hit on how much money they would make per copy sold physically. And it's a risk because obviously they can't guarantee sales, because as it stands over the course of the past—
Yo, watch. Literally, the answer is gonna be just having digital-only games. It's probably gonna happen. It's probably gonna happen, sad to say.
Oh, we gonna play this game.
Huh?
You gonna challenge the furry here.
Oh my
okay,
god.
I'll just start scrolling E621 and then I'll be saving some art and you'll be sorry.
Huh? Oh my god, bro. At this point, we're just gonna, how do you say, we're gonna even out, my guy. And they'll post them on Discord for members. Oh my god. Look at, y'all are literally turning on me. I see how it is. I'm taking down names. I'm right Look, I'm gonna have a little black book. All right. I see how it is. I see y'all turning on me. I'm just gonna stay quiet, bro. I'm gonna let y'all expose yourselves, and I'm just gonna act accordingly. It's really that simple. That's all I gotta do. Keep it simple. I'm innocent. Oh shit, man.
Last 5 years, on a good day, the portion of software sales that
Thank
were
you for
first
the
party were like
5,
75%. So it might not necessarily
The
be
Death
worth it for
Note.
the third-party devs to go out of their way, spend more money on these physical cartridge games in order for them to not nearly sell as well as they like. Basically, they take a smaller risk, they make a bunch of those game keycard titles
you,
and hope
Sir
to
Duck, man.
make
You
more money
piece
on the
of
digital
shit.
sales. Because obviously, they're still going to be paying a cut for all this stuff towards Nintendo. So now, in an attempt to kind of make Nintendo fans accept game keycards, some of these third-party developers have decided to really push the narrative that the Switch 2 itself is much faster than the 64GB cartridge.
What other answer is there to just be like, oh, fuck it, just put everything digital?
That's why they need to put it on the SSD. Like I said,
man, are you
Ubisoft
getting
said it a while back, and then most recently, Square Enix
really
has
feeling
been
himself
pushing
today.
it out to people. In their most recent quote, they said they'd like, if possible, maybe Nintendo fans to understand the keycards and maybe come to accept it as part of the culture of gaming on the Switch.
Get
because
the
it allows
Sonic
more
male
opportunities.
pregnancy art? Oh my
Because,
God,
and this is
dude,
Naoki
disgusting.
Hamaguchi saying this, I think perhaps the biggest issue for developers, certainly for people like us who make high-end HD games, is the loading speed. So, just like what Ubisoft said after Star Wars Outlaws came out, basically, you gotta accept that this is going to be the case. Now, the problem is, and this is what I was afraid of when Ubisoft had announced it out loud, this creates kind of like an excuse for a lot of these companies to use. And I'm not saying it's not true, but as of right now, we know that maybe 2 games on the Nintendo Switch 2 actually required it. But obviously, we know that significantly more than 2 games that have released on the Nintendo Switch 2 actually needed it. You know, Ubisoft hasn't released any more games for the Switch 2 yet, if I'm not mistaken. But does this imply that when they release their next Rabbids party game, they're going to be putting that on fully on cartridge? Just Dance? Because I highly doubt it. And I mean, look at Square Enix. They put that Dragon Quest games.
Pouting face, pouting face, pouting face, wear the dress.
Punishment? Thank you for the 2. What the hell are you talking about? Yo, no! No! What the fuck is that? What the? Nah, son. I'm about to end this motherfucker right now. Nah, son, I'm about to end this motherfucker right now. Get the fuck up out of here, dog. Get the fuck out of here. Get out. No, it's over. I'm about to delete this whole VOD and pretend this shit never happened. I should have just said, fuck this. Canceled the stream. And just went about my life and maybe actually got some sleep. This is like the ultimate level of curse B songs. This is career ending. Potentially. This is career ending. Bro, my life is over. Literally fucking over. These are Nah, son. Lindo. Nah, son. Someone needs to go to Lindo's house and destroy all his hard drives immediately. I'm joking. I'm literally joking. Do not post that shit. No. I'm just gonna go about my life pretending this shit don't exist. And we're gonna continue to enjoy the stream because we're not gonna do any of this right now. We're not doing this. I'm just saying. We cannot be doing this. This is definitely too much. Now, man, fuck you, Philip. Yo, son, you think I'm gonna show this shit on my own? Like, for me to do it? Fuck you. What's in the box? Horror. Pay me and I will? What? Yo, son. Yo, I'm in crazy, dog. 6-hour road trip? Yo, I'm about to take a 6-hour fucking road trip. Absolutely. That's insane. Nah, son. Pain. Exactly, literally just pain. Nah, bro, that's too much. Holy shit. Yo, you can't be doing this shit. This is illegal. This has to be illegal. Like, there's... The more I look at it, the more I want to throw up.
Octopath Traveler Zero, even Bravely Default in some regions, all on-game key cards. So it's not like they're just going to throw their highest-end games on there that need it for the writing speed. And at that point, if they're showing that they rather go for the cheaper option for the smaller games that don't necessarily require the internal switch to SSD, why would I necessarily believe them that they need it for the higher-end stuff? It just feels like a...
You didn't create this? Then I know who created this if you didn't create it. I know who did this shit. And I bet you this motherfucker is watching in silence. Yo, what's up, Marty? I bet you this motherfucker is watching in silence and he's laughing his balls off. He's not gonna say anything. He's just gonna watch everything just fall apart right now. Fucking Adriano, bro. Fucking, yo, take Adriano's PC away from him. What is this? What is this? Ranch dressing? Huh? Yeah, Adriano, let's pretend that you don't know what's going on right now, Adriano. We're just gonna pretend. Well, Attendo, what is this shit, bro? What is this? You have created things, all right? Things, art. I don't know if you call it art. I don't know what to call it. With me and another individual. And this cannot be tolerated. Whatever I did is Lindo's peer pressure. Yo, it's like Tweedledee and Tweedledum right now. It's like Abbott and Costello, but you're taking their heads and like smashing them together like coconuts. He is supplying me with things to do. See, literally y'all conspire. Look, read it. Read it. Y'all are conspiring against me. Against me. Was it a PS5 kisser? No, it's worse, Sir Duck. Literally, it's worse. I don't know how it could get worse, but it is actually worse. This is some demonic shit. Cassie, just know I'm innocent, kind of. No, you knew exactly what was going on, and nobody said anything to me. Nobody said anything. Cassie, this looks okay. Huh? Yes, Marty's just out here like bonk, 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 bonk. Absolutely bonk them all. They all need to be bonked. All right? They need to be bonked back into behaving. They're conspiring against me. They're gooning too much. They're making demands. They're fighting me. This is an overthrow. This is an overthrow of the stream. Is it you with blue hair? Matt, me with blue hair is literally 1 billion times better than what I just saw. What I just saw is arguably the worst fucking thing that could ever be made. It's not even close. This is like my 9/11 right now. It's literally like my 9/11. I don't know what else to say, bro. I don't know what it is. I literally just got home and sat in front of the PC and heard my name. Yo! Fucking hell, yo! Marty with the 10 gifties? Dude, you totally didn't have to do that. Holy shit, bro. Thank you. You have to post it on Discord.
Is it Nicola kissing Alex's? Error found.
Is it Nicola kissing Alex's? No. That would be crazy. That would be crazy, but I wouldn't care as much because it doesn't directly put me in the images. Put it in the Discord, grift it. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 10 gifties. I guess if you gonna see it, you're gonna have to join the Discord because I ain't showing that shit here. Absolutely not. Watch, we'll have the most people to join Discord ever before. Thoughts and prayers, cats? Yo, for real. Oh my god, I come back and it becomes 9/11 in here. Seems fitting. You have no idea. Lois, what they've done is unspeakable things. They are turning against me. This is it. This is like the breaking point. I think this one will work. What is this? Yo, son. I'm so confused. I'm literally confused. The fucking outfit I choose this time. Are you gonna wear this, Nintendo? Yo, Spectre, thank you for the 25 months. Wow. Just bought Silent Hill F, bro. Enjoy while chat is literally ruining my life. They are ruining everything. They're throwing it all away. Our connection, all right, our trust, our love for each other. They're choosing to flush it all down the toilet. It's literally horrifying. It's fucking horrifying. Let me see. Oh, we didn't have people join. I guess y'all don't really want to see it that bad. Y'all didn't even join the Discord.
Excuse to use rather than an actual
There's
reason
plenty of
to
people
use
in
it.
this chat that
And
aren't
being
in the
said, don't get me
Discord
wrong,
that are
I
channel
actually
members.
think there might be some validity to what they're saying, but what 2 out of all of the Switch 2 games actually need it right now? It just seems like a very convenient cop-out to use in order to make sure you deliver your games on the cheapest media possible.
Mr. President, a second ranch has creamed a salad.
Huh? Vsauce, no. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Hold on, we have to figure out where we're at here. In terms of like, if we hit tier 1. I don't want to cheat you guys. As evil as you guys are, as mean and vicious as you guys have been, I still don't want to cheat you. Imagine that. We're at 250.55. Damn, we're getting close to tier 1, bro. We're getting close to tier 1, bro. I'm getting scared, bro. I got your back, Cass. Ah, man, you just said some insane shit earlier. What are you talking about? You got my back. You wanted me to wear a long t-shirt that's all wet. What are we doing? It's fine. Literally, everything's fine. Everything, the entire place is burning. The entire chat is just burning. Just me right now. This is me. I'm not mean. I'm an asshole. The love is mutual, Cass. Guys, we need to hit that tier 1 and I'll send her something else. What does that mean? How insane does that sound? You guys are being coerced into donating so that I get something out of it. That's what's being fucking pushed right now. Do not fall for it. Do not fall for any of this. This is all conspiracy. It's a lie.
And I think for me, that's
Booty
the only
shorts.
thing that's bothering me from the third-party devs specifically, right? Because they're all corporations looking for the dollar at the end of the day.
Oh my god, Thomas,
I just don't like
these
that
questions
they're
are
completely trying to
insane.
sidestep the fact that they're doing this because it's more lucrative and trying to focus more on the loading speeds, whether it's to save their
No,
own
we
face or
ain't,
because they don't
Adrian.
want to
I
throw
don't know
shade
what
at
you're talking about,
Nintendo.
dog.
And specifically, they would throw shade at Nintendo because their cartridge is so expensive. Because ultimately, the fault does fall back on Nintendo. They simply could have done what they were doing in previous console generations, and nobody would have any eyes on this at all. If they just created the same cartridges, the same levels of memory on each one that they had in the prior generation, third-party devs could have bought the smaller ones if they needed to, and gotten the larger ones for the games that were larger, and then that way, some of them could have done what they did last gen, where they put part of the game on that specific cartridge.
Wow, that's crazy. So they made the cartridges even worse. That's so sad, bro. Wow. That's so disappointing. Yo, look what El Alchemy sent me. He said this is the palate cleanser. I mean, he knows what I like. I could appreciate that. Found you a new outfit? So it is reverse blackmail then. Jesus. And you're fine with this, Thomas? This will say a lot about the type of guy that you are. I'm just saying, brother. I'm just saying, good brother. You like Mariah Carey? This is not Mariah Carey. Stop calling Michael Myers Mariah Carey, man. Fuck. Y'all literally trying to ruin the greatest of all time. That's insane. I can't with y'all, man. I literally can't. Yeah, this chat is toxic as hell. You ain't lying.
And required you to download the rest of it off the store. It's not ideal, and not many people like that practice, but at the very least, they could have hidden it a little better. Or they could have reserved game key cards specifically for games that were way too large and required it. Either because they were super high-performing games and needed to be installed on the
is having
internal
too much
SSD,
fun right now.
or because it was just too much memory and it wouldn't
You're
fit
completely
on a 64
fine
gigabyte
with
cartridge.
this?
Because for a lot of these games, a default
Michael
8 or
Carey?
16 gigabyte cartridge would be more than enough. But instead, they're obviously going to pick the cheaper option, because why wouldn't they? Does first-party titles sell much better on the Nintendo Switch? So now they get to create a larger retail presence for cheaper without worrying about the fact that most of their games are going to end up in the bargain bin eventually. But the problem is everything has just become too complicated now, and it's really kind of creating a dark cloud over the Nintendo Switch 2 in general. I kind of covered this in my Sonic Racing Crossroads video already, but initially...
Yeah, bro, like, honestly, it just feels like there's less stress involved, like, not even bothering with the Nintendo Switch 2. Like, it's so much easier for me to say, I'll just ignore that this system exists, and I don't have to deal with any of the bullshit that comes with it. That's Leon.
Heard there was a dress goal. Also lurk attacks.
Lurker tech. There's no lurker tech. Oh my god, there is no dress goal, my guy. There is only horror here, Grey Ghost. Thank you for the 2. Y'all don't know Cass 800 and we worldwide. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Michael Carey's insane. I had to try to offset some of the trolling. Alchemy inadvertently did the opposite. Now they're saying it's Mariah Carey.
Initially, when Sonic Racing Crossworlds was going to be coming to the Switch 2, it was rumored to be on a game keycard. And then all of a sudden, the game was delayed, and it was noticed that it was going to be fully on physical cart. So Sega obviously is like, yeah, we don't want to risk this. But they've delayed the physical release of the Nintendo Switch 2 version until later on in 2026. So basically, you have the digital version coming out near the holiday of 2025, and the physical version not coming out until 2026. But if you buy the game on your Nintendo Switch 1, you're going to be offered an upgrade path to get the Switch 2 version by simply keeping the Switch 1 cartridge. So now, unless you're willing to wait for 2026, which obviously a lot of people will be willing to wait for 2026, but anybody that wants to play the game on the Nintendo Switch 2 earlier than that, their options are either to buy it digitally or to buy the Switch 1 version and use the upgrade for that one.
Insane.
Both options do not require the Switch 2 cartridge, which is the most expensive one, which is the only option that's
Was that Michael Jackson from Demon Slayer?
Wait, Michael Jackson is in Demon Slayer? Huh? Huh? Michelle, my belle. The chat is undefeated. No, shut up, man. Stop encouraging them. They've already lost. I still have my cards. I still have cards to play, damn it. Alright, I still have cards to play. I could always just delete this entire channel off the face of the earth. No. Thank you for the 2 B-subs. What are we talking about? Michael Jackson from Demon Slayer. What is this? What the hell? Yo, you wasn't playing. Holy shit, look at this. He wasn't joking. What the hell? She's shaking. She's showing her weakness. That's insane. I really thought that was a joke. You're not kidding. Thank you for the 2. So where the maid pics at? Nowhere. I don't know what you're talking about. I guess if we hit tier 1 off to post them in the Discord. Fucking tears.
until the
terrible.
following year.
Absolutely
so
the
it
worst
seems like
shit
the
ever.
folks over at Sonic Team were like, let's make the most expensive version of this sale for us, the latest version available. They'll
Check
make most of their
Discord.
money on all of the cross-platforms that are available, including the Switch, PS5, Steam, Xbox, and then they'll make most of their Switch 2 money either by people upgrading that Switch 1 version, or obviously downloading it digitally. And then at the very end, everybody that's left over that really wants this game can buy the physical copy on the Nintendo Switch 2.
Yo, it's so
and you can't
sad
pretend this is not
that people have to
intentional.
argue
I mean,
over
if you
this
use
shit.
Platonic Games as an example, they're releasing their digital titles at $20 cheaper than the physical one for Ukulele Replay. And it's
Damn.
obviously because of the
$20 cheaper. Oh my god.
additional cost that comes with having a physical title.
I liked
and
the
it
stream
seems pretty
yesterday.
evident right now
Yeah, I
that the most
appreciate it, man.
expensive of all of the
I'm glad that
physical
you did.
titles that are available in the gaming world is the Nintendo Switch 2 cartridge. So now every single excuse and
I
every
know
single
deep down Cass loves New Kitashi. The anime.
New Kitashi? What's that? Hold up. Thank you for the 2, Nintendo. What is that? New Kitashi. Huh? Oh, it's one of these with the one dude and all the bitches trying to fuck him. I was always a Tenchi. Tenchi was like funny enough. Like I think it was Tenchi Universe. I think that was like the first anime I ever saw. Probably it wasn't a good thing. I can't remember if it scarred me or not though. Maybe you shouldn't look it up. I mean, I'm not seeing anything weird, but I could definitely tell where they're going with this. I don't think they're showing anything like sexual. It's just a bunch of women that are constantly on this one dude's nuts. I'm so proud of you all. It's fucking funny, Cass. Give it a watch. I don't care if a game runs or loads faster. I will not buy a key card. Simple as that. Absolutely. I don't blame you. I feel the same way. It's just honestly for me, out of sight, out of mind with this kind of stuff. Like I just will not indulge in a Switch 2. Therefore, I don't have to have Switch 2 problems. It's really that simple. They make it easy for me to not spend my money. So why would I go out of my way to force it? You know what I mean? Cass gonna goon over it later. Hey, yo, what? So basically another harem anime. Yeah, that's what they call them, harems. Yes, another harem. It looks like it's pretty easy to tell the types. Y'all been too much tonight, man. We gotta watch something else. Hold on. This was insightful because I didn't realize they purposely made cartridges shittier. Imagine that. Like, that's crazy. I did not know that was a thing. One of those animes that borders on hentai. I wonder, like, by harem standards, like, how bad were the Tenchi animes? I know on Cartoon Network they were severe. I'm pretty sure they were probably severely how do you say like sanitized or whatever, censored. Get rid of this shit. Oh my god, we could watch DSP. All right, so Puerto Rock apparently someone in Discord was requesting that I watch this segment of Puerto Rock's podcast, 60 frames no lag, excuse me. Costco dumps Xbox, Ghost of Yote boycott failed, and State of Play. The game didn't even come out yet. How is the boycott failed? I mean, like, honestly, like, what are we talking about with boycotts? People are just saying that they're not going to buy the game. Like, I don't know, bro. For me, I wasn't buying this game even beforehand. So, I don't know.
Ever hear of My Life as in Yukai-san's dog?
In Yukai-san? Let me see B-Psalms. Thank you for the 2, bro. I'm curious. Hold on. How bad is this one? My life as Inuki-san's
Further in the video he quotes Capcom's statement that their decision to use keycard was purely financial and not a limit of the hardware.
I'm not surprised. I'm sure that they can make it work, and it's really not that big of a deal. Thank you so much for clarifying, Charizard. We all know it's money at the end of the day, right? We're talking between a $10 and $15 difference. These companies want to make maximum profit. That's why most of them are always just going to choose the key card. That's why I just don't want to indulge, right? It's very rare when a company is going to give up $10 to $15 per copy. It's wild. It is a lot of money. What's worse, what I said was tame. That is what dumb. Oh, my OG ex got 7. I am pissed. Your ex account got suspended? That's what you're talking about, Brandon? First off, what's good with you, Brandon, man? I'm sorry that you're dealing with some bullshit on X, man. But other than that, I do hope you're doing all right. My life as Inukai-san's dog. This sounds very questionable. Are we like? So every picture I'm looking at, they're like all the women are just looking down. So are we the dog? Like, oh, it's a corgi? Things got weird. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm scared. I've never seen this. I don't think I ever want to see this. Thank you for the 2, the questionable 2. But, also the fact that the limit on the hardware is not really making developers make any of these decisions to begin with. I mean, it's good to know because it just seems like a bunch of bullshit. Cast don't. I've heard of that anime. Dude, I've been so out of it when it comes to anime. I don't really know anything about the current stuff. But yo, you guys need to be stopped for real, bro. Y'all are wildin'. Where we at here? We're at 264. I think I'm gonna make it. I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe, bro.
I showed Minxie Gigux video on it. It scarred her.
Scarred her? Oh man, dude, that's crazy. Thank you for the 2, bro. Goon time? No. No. We're good. So yeah, this is the segment of the stream that pertains to Ghost of Yote on Portal Rocks Live. So I was asked to check this out. I don't know what's going on beforehand. We'll see what happens. No one is buying in Costco anymore. Yeah.
Oh man.
Okay. All right.
Extreme
Man. So hey, the Rapture's here, guys. Hit the like button if you like the Rapture.
Rapture?
If, hey, listen, this is not our fault. We told you.
You're suspended on X every other week. Yo, what are you saying, Lord? It's getting banned. Like, that's crazy.
Console sales don't matter. So, okay. Tell that to Costco. Try to warn y'all. Hit the like button. Hey, so, should I say K?
Nintendo is as whole. Cassie, we need to chat it up on gaming.
Hell yeah.
Silk Song is wild. Be awesome and be well.
Aw, man. Much love to you, Brandon. Thank you so much for the 5. Yeah, we do have to chop it up in gaming, bro. There's actually a lot of interesting games that's out right now. A lot of good shit. I've been playing Dying Light, The Beast. Phenomenal. Fires. What I wanted from a Dying Light game, so I'm glad that Silk Song is wild for you as well, man. Again, 69, watch it. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Ghost of Vanilla Yogurt. Oh, man. Ghost of the Dishwasher, baby.
Hey, says, what up, P-Rock and crew? Xbox is dead, just as we said. Did you try to rhyme that?
Oh,
was that rhyme?
man.
Was that rhyme on purpose?
Take a bow, console warriors. You guys won that fight.
He's trying to be a lyricist. You know what I'm saying? It's happening, you know. Next topic. So, Ghost of Yotai. All right. Not to get into too much of the political, you know.
Right.
But
here we go. Here we go. And mind you, Porter Rock is not afraid to get political. He's not afraid to get political. He's super left-leaning. He's discussed it very openly on his channel. What's the problem now? Is it because it involves Charlie Kirk getting assassinated? Exponers are gooning badly, yo.
Some of the developers of the studio said some things on the recent event of, his name will not be mentioned because I don't want that algorithm to, because YouTube's really.
Oh, he's just scared.
Respect.
Yeah, so don't say that name, but him, right?
Respect.
They said some things and they got fired, right? But the people who had no intention of buying the game in the first place, they want to push a boycott. See, a boycott.
Too scared at real
combos,
combos, man.
Intended to buy the game to begin with. It doesn't work by going on Twitter just to say, "Oh, I'm boycotting this game." When you
why is this audio so low, bro? I had to turn it up.
That's not how boycott works. Yeah, that's not how boycott works, right? The way a boycott works is you were gonna buy the game, now you're not gonna buy the game because of that recent political.
So why are you even saying it's a boycott? Like, who cares?
The truth
people
is,
if people don't want to buy it, they just won't buy it.
Right now, Ghost of Yotai is doing phenomenal. Let me put up Zubi text.
It's #1 in Japan,
Oh my
#1
God.
in the US.
Referencing, bro, they're referencing a fanboy. They're literally referencing a fanboy, bro. Dude, I swear, bro, these guys are comical.
What up, bitch?
So comical. Yo, welcome to the stream. Appreciate the follow.
And I think, pretty much.
Pre-orders. #1
Yep.
US, UK, Canada.
I'm gonna get mine
Belgium,
this Friday.
France, Italy, Spain, Poland, Japan, Korea, Brazil,
Yup.
Malaysia. Pre-orders are through the roof.
I mean,
They
want their game, bro.
I'm sure the boycott's gonna do as well as Hogwarts Legend, right?
Oh,
Wait, hold on. It's one thing to say that the game is gonna sell millions, right? Because Ghost of Yote is gonna sell millions, bro. Ghost of Tsushima didn't even sell as much as Hogwarts Legacy. What are we talking about here, bro? Fucking Hogwarts Legacy sold over 20 million copies. I think it's like over 22 million, if I'm not mistaken, bro. Ghost of Yote, Ghost of the Dishwasher isn't ever gonna come close to that shit. It's never gonna even come close. Yeah, Aaron, they're comparing it to Hogwarts' numbers. That is laughable as fuck. Can we get Cass to cosplay in an Amy suit from Sonic? Oh my god, bro. That is crazy. So I have to wear a dress and I'm a furry. That's insane. 23 million. Wow. You think it'll be 1.1 million tops? I think it'll be... I don't think it's going to be that low. I think it'll be like... I think it'll be around like 4 million copies. I think that's a fair assessment. It's not going to outsell Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, comparing it to Hogwarts Legacy is dumb.
Yeah.
man.
That was an
Boycott this
absolute
game.
Boycott million copies.
That game kept selling almost for like 2 years.
Yeah.
That game kept selling.
They kept porting it to back consoles.
Yeah, and they're making a follow-up game allegedly that's been reported. So that's the worst boycott in human history. I mean, that's terrible.
Well, the boycott doesn't happen until the sales come out. Like I said it last week. Brother Craig brought it up that they're going to try to boycott it, and I was like, yeah, until the sales come out. Yeah. And they're just going to brush it off to the side. They tried doing it with
Well, there's a lot of Ghost of Tsushima fans that it doesn't matter why they're uninterested, but a lot of Ghost of Tsushima fans aren't going to buy this sequel. Not all of them. There's a lot of, Ghost of Tsushima fans that will, but there's also a lot that don't have interest in the game anymore. Like, why do we have to make it so, like, over the top? Like, we already know that there's a lot of people that are going to buy the fucking game. And we know that there's a lot of people that played Tsushima but don't have any interest in this. I will tell you this. I don't think the people that are saying, oh, well, the whole Charlie Kirk thing is going to make me buy. It's going to make me suddenly buy fucking Ghost of Yote. No, these broke ass people ain't going to suddenly buy this game. You know, I think that people that are upset by this, I think a lot of the ones that were going to buy this game probably have it pre-ordered. They're still going to buy and I think they're still going to buy the game either way. I don't think, as shitty as it is to say that people won't stand for anything, I think people are just going to do what they was going to do to begin with. I don't think that Charlie Kirk's assassination is going to incentivize or disincentivize sales in any really significant way. And that's just what it is, right? But I do know that there's a lot of people that are looking at Ghost of Yote that played Tsushima and said, who the fuck is this bitch? She really doesn't look very interesting to me. The game doesn't look convincingly better than Tsushima. I think I'll pass on this or wait for a deep sale. There's definitely going to be a lot of those. Lindo said, I got a picture of her in rabbit ears and a pink corset. How about that? What the fuck is that? Huh? What do you mean? So has this devolved into the bully Cassie hour? Bro, it's like the whole stream. Y'all really, really trying to freaking... Yo, Brandon, they've been trolling the fuck out of me for hours now. Bro, I'm being threatened. I'm being conspired against. The chat is conspiring against me. They're trying to get pictures of me in a maid outfit. And they're literally tying it to tier 1. I'm trying to ignore this, but we're getting dangerously fucking close to tier 1. Just don't look at Discord, Nasa. What are you talking about? Don't look at Discord. I was ready to say, y'all fucking posted out about to be big mads. No, Brandon, leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone. Video at tier 2. What you mean? Adriano, bro, you start making videos of that shit. I'll fucking string you up by your balls, bro. What the hell is this? Huh? Yo, son. Attendo, I know what you're trying to do right now, and it has nothing to do with me. What are we doing here, my guy? What? Don't be pushing your waifu shit onto me. A Jessica Rabbit cosplay? Oh my god, that'd be awful. Cassie in a maid outfit, Jesus. Guys, we need to get to tier 1 first. No, we don't. It's fine. You guys have supported more than enough. I do not need any more support. All right? I thank you. I appreciate you. I just like you being here and hanging out, even if you make fun of me, but at least you're here. Monetize your trolls. 5K gold to wear a dress. God damn. Yo, hell no. That's crazy. Y'all are insane.
Shadows sold really well. Jesus. They tried doing it with damn it. There's a bunch of games that they tried it with. It's just
Chill Will, check it out.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, check it out, Chill Will. Check it out.
Don't be modest. Shut
they
the
said
fuck up,
the Shadows
Shut
was too much like Ghost of Tsushima. They literally were saying they're going to it's too much, and now they're saying that
those Shadows sold really well. They tried doing it with damn it. There's a bunch of
Bruh, Shadows sold so well that Ubisoft won't even disclose the sales numbers, or disclose whether it made a profit or not. And there's a huge chance that the game didn't even make a profit yet.
Monetize your haters. And now your trolls.
Bruh, wait, y'all hate me now? What is this? What is this shit? How can you sit here and say the haters? Y'all supposed to fuck with me. Y'all supposed to look out for me. Oh my god. I'm done with y'all, bro. It's over. I'm done with y'all. All right? We have some serious issues that we need to go to, like, I don't know, like, we need to go to therapy. All right? I'm going to take a page out of AJ Lee's book. We have to go to therapy, all right, to fix our, relationship between chat and and streamer. All right, this our relationship is cracking in half right now. Cass, hold it down. This is our job. Not mine per se, but you
Cassie
feel
as a maid as a humam use hum. You.
Huh? As a maid? Oh my god, bro. Yes, therapy. We need to. I'm sure that you guys would like to repair our damaged relationship that you all have damaged. Chat. Horse maid? Huh? What does that even mean? Nah, son. This is not good. What the fuck was that? I don't even know. Therapy.
The games that they tried it with, it's just
Well, hey,
anytime
Chill
you
Will,
see a
check it
female
out.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, check it out, Chill Will. Check it out. To interrupt you. They said that Shadows was too much like Ghost of Tsushima. They literally were saying they're going to, boy, it's too much. And now there's
Horse girl maid. Humam use hum.
Oh, a horse girl maid? I don't even know what the hell that is. Jesus. I have a different maid outfit? What the fuck? Huh? Bro, y'all need to just stop donating. We're too close. We're like $30 away. Less than $30 away, actually. And y'all need to be stopped. I'm just saying. Uma maid? What, like Uma Thurman? Huh? How about an elf maid cosplay? Elf? Like with ears? Reminds me of homegirl from The Record of Lotus War. I forget her name. I like her. She's actually one of my favorite characters. But I wouldn't dress as her. I mean, though she actually has armored, I guess, a skirt or a mini dress. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, Deedlit. I like Deedlit. I wouldn't dress as her, but I think she's cool.
saying that
Yotai is
Yotai
too much like Shadows.
is too much like Shadows. I mean, they're just
you
out.
say.
What? Yo! Holy shit! What? Yo,
Dress fund.
Yes, the Metroid video game was dope. Bro, why are y'all
Look up the
donating
Pretty
like this?
Derby.
Stop
Humam
it!
use hum game. Gold ship.
Jesus Christ. My life is over. Holy fuck, bro. It's over. Cassie in a mini dress when? I hate y'all so much. And I-Man is laughing. He's just laughing. Yes, this is tier 1. This is lit. Fuck y'all. I hate you guys so much, bro. What is this? Yo, Attendo, what are you doing, my guy? What is this? What the fuck, bro? What is this? Oh my god, dude. Where the fuck is this shit that had Cass spazzing out? Oh my god. I guess Lindo could post it since he seems to have it all in the Discord where y'all would technically have to join. Yeah, y'all are evil. All right, I'm gonna do my part. All right, with Scooby Goon, even though you guys would conspire against me to do other things, which I will not be doing. Y'all are demons, man. I'll be right back. To hell with y'all, man. Done. I just looked, it ain't there. Well, Lindo's gonna have to post them. Hold on. We'll figure it out. I'll probably be done before I come back. I don't know what Nintendo did. I don't know.
Days days, they used to chase me. Mask on their face, trying to erase me. Talking loud, but they don't faze me. I'm strapped up, now they can't change me. Keep talking that mess, I'm just flexing. They throwing shade, but they don't know the lesson. Keep your distance, I ain't stressing. Your threats are weak, I'm counting blessings. Goon and gang, gang. We goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang. We goonin', goonin', gang, 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 gang. Goonin' ain't goonin', gang, 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 gang. Pull up on my block, better think twice. Catch us live, streaming all night. From the PM to the AM, we ignite. Watch the flex, got the wrist so bright. They hating what they see, but still they bite. I'm stacking checks while they stay behind. They wanna talk, but I'm on the climb. Can't touch me, I'm one of a kind. Goon and gang, gang. We goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang. We goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang.
Confirmed, bro.
Gang, gang, goonin' and goonin', gang, gang.
Yo, Brandon, thanks for becoming a channel member, bro. If you haven't joined the Discord, I guess you should join the Discord. I'm sad. Cringe song? Absolutely, all the cringeness. Is this Scooby Pup? No, I'm Scooby Goon, not Scooby Pup. We have a Scooby Pup. I'm Scooby Goon. Do I have to post this? Oh, cage clip memes. Oh my god, he posted it. He posted it in the Discord. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Embrace the cringe with merch to match. Oh my god. Y'all do realize this is the most play that motherfucker's ever gotten, and it's faked. I'm so disgusted. I'm so fucking disgusted. I hate you guys so much, bro. Like, Chief in with the son. Chief is saying it should have been me. That's crazy. He looks so much healthier and happier. That's how you know it's fake. I hate you guys so. Oh my god, no! No! It's bro, it's so fucking over, bro. Oh my god. I hate you guys so fucking much, bro. What the fuck? Yes, my life is literally over. My life is over. That's hilarious. Oh my fucking god. He actually looks like he's not in a dungeon. That is not hilarious. This is horrifying. This is awful. This is like the worst shit ever in my life. You guys are gonna rot in hell for this. I'm just saying. You made him a better man. Oh my god. You guys are terrible people. I got my tail stuck in my butt. All right, there we go. I'm just going to pretend it doesn't exist. Living in ignorance is bliss. And we shall continue all of this. Why wasn't I told? Made him a worthy man. Ugh. It's getting worse. It's literally getting worse. Every image is just worse. Like, how is that possible? We all saw it. Bro, I don't know what y'all are talking about. I'm just mentally, I'm checking out. If I just pretend it doesn't exist, it's not there. Nintendo, who are these ladies? Is that your latest work of art? Bro, I swear, bro. I don't even know what to say anymore. Only you Discord folks. I told y'all need to join the Discord, man. That's what it is. I'm glad I have the Discord now. I mean, if that made it worth it to you. I felt like, you know, me being in the Discord, I chill in the chat, hang out with y'all, I post in there with y'all converse with each other. I thought that had value to it. But this is the value you guys were looking for, I guess. They need to ban Discord. Maybe so. I'm starting to reconsider. Maybe this whole Discord thing was not a good idea. Maybe it should be stopped. There's more stuff that I didn't show you yet. Maybe next week if we get tier 2, because it's a lot of work. Trolling me is a lot of work, huh? Time to drop some loads? Huh? Nah, son. I should have stayed in bed, bro. I deadass should have stayed in bed. Is that supposed to be you in the Discord? I'm in. I don't even want to talk about it, dog. Supposedly, allegedly. Put on the dress. How is this a Alright, I'm done with y'all.
They're out of ammo.
I'm not listening to that bullshit. They're like, they come into the stupid shit like, now apparently sequels has to be a whole new game. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Like, get out of here.
And that doesn't work most of the time. Yeah, it worked. The only game I've seen that really...
Bro, the difference between this sequel that they have here with Ghost of Yote and all like the other sequels for PlayStation games, especially going from 1 to 2, is that they changed the character. That's like not really... That's not a normal thing for PlayStation. They have like even Sucker Punch's older games. They didn't change protagonists till like the 3rd Infamous game. They had, what's his name, Cole? I forget his name, but for Infamous 1 and 2, they had the same dude. We have manifested the maid goal. Trash AI. Oh man, yo. You know what? I'm in a real one, bro. I'm in a real one right now. He's trashing y'all's AI bullshit. Yeah.
Really work with where they changed the engine the way it flows. Mass Effect 2. They went because BioWare had a proprietary engine for 1,
Brandon,
switched it to Unreal in 2 when EA bought them. So that did work, but overall that's bullshit. Yeah, and you had one YouTuber who I won't name because I named him on my own podcast. He literally said he was not going to buy the game. He got all this super chat money only to change his marquee to. Well,
he's getting it. They fired them.
Unless they take action. Yeah,
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna say the name. I said the name on my own podcast. I'm gonna do that Porter Rock.
Oh, you talking about MBG? Is he talking about MBG? Yeah, Thomas. At least that makes sense. This whole thing with Yote does not make sense at all. Fuck the AI. AI is the future. I'm looking to hire a Ferrari maid to clean my house. Huh? Yeah, it makes sense that it's MBG. Wrench, whatever you call them over there. Oh my god. I've been Harmon Smith. Why aren't you in uniform, bruh? You've got to be fucking kidding me right now. Yo, how the fuck? Yo, Blitz, it's like 2 a.m. How you gonna at everyone in the server? We're getting a divorce. Yes, 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 change it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I don't even need alimony, you broke motherfucker. Let's fucking go. Yes. Yes, I'm taking the kids. We'll live in Japan. And I don't have to look at your fucking face ever again. Let's fucking go. Yes, sir. I'll just pretend you don't exist. Yo. You can stop making videos. I don't have to react to them bitches no more. I've had a ranch. I'm beyond a ranch status now. I have ascended to a whole new level beyond a blue ranch. Facts. What's up, Nintendo? Today, I can make almost real AI of Cass, but we'll never do it today. I appreciate. What the fuck? It's getting worse. They're posting more insane shit. Y'all are just completely wilding out. Y'all just, what the fuck?
That's right. You don't want that algorithm here. I'll take the toxic smoke. But at the end of the day, the problem is that you cannot have a YouTube influence channel as a gamer and not have this game and playing it. You just can't, because it's going to be the top played game probably for arguably until Call of Duty comes out.
Bro, they literally play video games not for themselves. They play video games to please other people. They play video games for content. They don't actually play these games because they enjoy them. And he admits this shit right now. Right now, it's the gooning hour. No, we're not gooning, bro. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing, bro. I don't know
our
what
Battlefield
you're doing.
comes out.
Definitely
so, we'll see. But the hypocrisy, I'm like, is this dude going to give the super chat money back? No. So, and they did the same thing with the PlayStation 5 Pro. They threw a bitch fit. They cried. They pussied around. They took your money, and they went out and used your money to buy that console. And then they were like, well, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh, it's actually better. And, oh, yes, you can see a difference. I mean, you guys keep falling for this.
What's up, Lord Dragneil?
Over and over again. So, P.T. Barnum was right. There's a sucker born every minute. He was right.
Right. Yeah. We got Scoop. Over here saying the sign should say the whole slate. Oh.
Well, I'm downloading it. I'm downloading it right now. I'm 75% done downloading Flight Sim. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna
on PlayStation or on PC?
No, on Xbox. On Xbox.
Oh, you got the early access, bro.
Oh my god, bro. Yo, Craig is such a fraud, dog. He's excited. Bro, as much as these motherfuckers shit on Xbox, they're excited to play Xbox games. That channel is running wild. Dude. They're excited to play Xbox games despite how much they claim to hate Xbox, man. It happens every time. They prove it every chance they get. These guys are hilarious. These guys are frauds. I need to change my name and picture back to what? Craig Ben had an Xbox. That still doesn't mean that he's not a fraud. He's a fraud.
Brother Craig?
I'm downloading it right now. We're gonna do it tomorrow during my gameplay.
I'm gonna just wait for the definitive edition.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
The PS5 Pro.
PS5.
They admit they excited for a flight sim. Dude, they can give me the Microsoft flight sim for free. I would never play it. And I stand on business. It doesn't matter what platform they offer it on. It's just not for me. These dudes, they pretend that the game is not for them up until it comes to their platform. And then all of a sudden they want to play with the game. Crazy, right? I got some yogurt with crushed up almonds and dried cranberries. Ooh, okay. We know Craig. He has RGT with BitCloud and Red Hood and Blaze and Big Mike. Well, unfortunately, they have one fraud on there. Obviously, Craig.
The definitive edition.
Oh man. But yeah, so when I saw the poster your time, I'm like, this ain't gonna work, right? Because again, majority of the people, some of the people aren't even gamers who got involved.
Right.
Like
exactly.
Because I looked at some of the accounts and I scrolled.
Well, that's the general concern when you're dealing with a boycott situation. It's like even the normies know, even non-gamers know what they did. So I mean, look, man, there's some people that's gonna buy it, they don't care. There's some people that's not gonna buy it because of the situation. Then you have some people that's like, whatever, bro, in between somewhere, whatever the fuck. They'll buy it later or something. Who knows? I don't know why they're making a big deal out of it. I mean, imagine if this was reverse and it was somebody that they value. Because they don't value Charlie Kirk's life. These people don't give a fuck about Charlie Kirk. What if it was someone they valued and then the developers of Yote were speaking out? They would have a whole different tune. Only upcoming Xbox game I care about is Elder Scrolls 6. I just lost 300 pounds changing my stuff back. 300 pounds? I'm confused on it. Imagine being someone without principles. I wouldn't be able to see my own reflection anymore without spitting at it. I know, right? Crazy, bro.
Through nothing
Or
about
just the
gaming.
political aspect.
They're not even following gaming accounts. It was just like, I think it's like a bot farm or whatever. I'm like, man, this is gonna fail. Like this ain't gonna happen. This game's not getting boycotted. It's not getting boycotted, at least by the actual people, right? It's gonna be a small percentage if anyone actually cares and stuff like that. But I'm like, this game's gonna be a hit, right? It's just, I don't know. It's just weirdness.
You brought it up on your Saturday night stream, dude. It's like, because I'm interested in Ghost of Yotai, and I've seen like videos and the trailers that everyone's posted, that fucking other side algorithm is starting to pop up, and I'm like, oh my god, it's just exhausting, dude. Dude. Like you said, I'm getting YouTubers that are talking about Ghost of Yotai that don't even game, and I'm like, shut the fuck up, dude.
Yeah, Aaron, honestly, if this like situation with, you know, the assassination and the Yosei devs doing what they did, if this didn't happen, I don't think that these dudes would even be talking about this game like this. Oh, he lost the pounds. Not pounds. Sorry, autocorrect. No worries, bro. 300 pounds is crazy. But yeah, like honestly, this is the only their hatred of the people that's speaking out against these devs. Like, they make no mistake about it. They actually hate these people. Like, they hate the people that's speaking out against these devs that was about that nefarious shit, right? That's the only spark under their ass revolving around Yote. The actual game itself, the merits of the game itself, they don't actually care about that. Pretty obvious. Craig pulled up to my channel talking about some Mass Effect while I was live. Yo. I'd rather play Dragon Age the Veilguard. At least I already own it. I mean, that's a fair take. Weven though that's horrifying in itself to play.
Oh my god.
Like you guys, what's your PSN? Yeah.
Right.
Thoughts.
Yeah, they arguing with me. Somebody with a PC was arguing with me, so I gave him that.
Oh, here we fucking go. First and foremost, a lot of fanboys out here, like, despite me not having consistently played on my PlayStation in years, I still have like a higher fucking PSN score than them. It'd be crazy, bro. What's your PSN?
That picture, you know, the 4090 picture of Ghost of Yote compared to the Pro, and he was just like, well, we're going to get it eventually. I said, you sound like the guy that walks into the bar with the girl on his arm after every guy in the bar has had sex with her. You say she's cute.
What the hell is this argument,
starting
bro?
to pop up,
What's
and I'm
up,
like, oh my god, it's just exhausting, dude. Dude. Like you said, I'm getting YouTubers that are talking about Ghost of Yotai that don't even game, and I'm like, shut the fuck up, dude. Oh my god.
Like you guys, what's your PSN?
Right.
Thoughts.
Yeah, they arguing with me. Somebody with a PC was arguing with me, so I gave him that picture, you know, the 4090 picture of Ghost of Yote compared to the Pro, and he was just like, well, we're going to get it eventually. I said, you sound like the guy that walks into the bar with the girl on his arm after every guy in the bar has had sex with her, and you say she's cute.
It's going home with me.
So what he's admitting here is essentially, once the game comes to a different platform, they no longer value the game. Y'all admit that you literally don't like video games. You just like that these games aren't accessible to everybody. That's literally all you like. You literally prove that shit. Your analogies literally prove it every time. You don't actually like these games. You just like that the accessibility to them is minimal. It's only available on your platform. That's the only thing you like about it. Otherwise, you wouldn't give a fuck. Crazy, bro. It's literally insane.
Anyway, that's why I like the PC community. That's why I look at the PC.
Yeah, the game is a worthless horse.
Just shut up.
I would tell them like, "Hey, stupid! You realize you kissed everybody in the bar?"
Yeah. How do my lips taste, baby? You know. So that's just stupid. Just like I said, they're so stupid they'll sell their car for gas money. They're that stupid. Yeah, there you go. There's what Ghost of Yote on your 4090 is gonna look like.
Actually, what it's gonna look like is way better than what you got. Like eventually, bro, eventually we get everything, bro. That's all it is, and it's gonna be better. It's like if you want to compare it to sex, it's like it's like somehow it's like magic. It's like you're gonna get this version, right? And then we're gonna get the version where like the whore becomes the virgin again. That's literally the version that we're gonna get. We may get it last, but it has the opposite effect. Where y'all got the sloppy bitch, the sloppy, nasty, stank bitch, and then she's gonna transform into a virgin on a fucking RTX 4090. That's if you want to be honest, that's literally how it is.
Oh man,
it is. Is that a lie?
Craig out here.
Is that a lie?
You being ruthless.
Like I said before, that the PS5 Pro, you can see it. It's more powerful than that 4090. Now the black on the 4090 look
better
great.
Blacks. PC got better blacks.
We can see it. Got better blacks right over there. You can see it. You know. And I dare you all to say something because you ain't getting nothing. But you're the bottom. Yeah, you the bottom bitch. That's what you are. That's what you always will be.
Oh, that's how you really feel. Jeez.
This is coming from the same dude that said the PS5 Pro is more powerful than a 4090, and a PC gamer friend of his said so. I got that bitch for free. Yeah, bro, it's so crazy. These are a bunch of fucking 40, 50, 60-year-olds fucking console warring, my guy. It's insane, dog.
Talk to him, I'll listen.
Yeah, there it is. It's right in front of you. That's your Ghost of Yote. All right. Or we can also give you the one of Death Stranding Part 2. Yeah. And that's that's a 5090 shot. And I'm telling you, the blacks look good on your 5090 too. So you're the ones going out spending thousands of dollars and not getting nothing out of it. You're stupid. You're stupid.
What does that mean? Literally, there are thousands of games that come out on PC every fucking year. Bro, last year, almost 20,000 fucking PC games came out. That included a bunch of PlayStation ports, by the way. And that amount of games versus how many games exist currently on the PS5? Dude, like fucking 4 times more games came out just last year on Steam than all the games that PS5 has. What are you talking about? We have all the fucking games, past, present, and future. Like, apparently that doesn't matter, because apparently all that matters to these console peasants, these console gremlin PlayStation fanboys, all that matters to them is not the games or whether they're good. It's just, are they exclusive? That's the only thing they value. They don't actually like video games. They don't care about video games. They just like the idea of you not having something that they got. We don't even talk like this on the PC side of things. There's plenty of games that I own on my PC that they don't have. I'm not here fucking bragging about it. Shit is whack. Yo, Rezi, what's good, my guy? He says, it's funny because Yote can't do quality mode in 60 FPS on the Pro. Jesus. That's wild. We didn't even get into that. Yo, Chief, and thank you so much for the 8 months, my guy. Here now, dumber, having listened to it. Yeah, literally, dude. We're all dumber listening to this shit. They really... Dude, it's so crazy. At least they used to have, like, at least something to brag about. Now there's literally nothing. They're scraping at the bottom of the barrel. They're fighting for bragging scraps. Imagine that shit. I just got here. The fuck are we talking about? Was a PC version show, or did he put up a black screen? No, he just put up a black screen. He's just trying to be funny.
Even what's it? Moore's Law is
Also,
dead.
dope Scooby-Doo wasn't thank you, Resident. They forced
the
this on me, bro.
AI.
They forced this on me. They made videos, no, pictures, excuse me. They made pictures of me dressed in a maid outfit and posted it in my Discord. This chat is the most evil, nefarious, notorious, all right, just demonic chat ever. Y'all are the worst, straight up. Straight up, y'all absolutely the worst. Did y'all post any more bullshit up in here? Bro, you posted this motherfucker's face. Disgusting. Ugh. Posted Harmon Smith next to me. It's disgusting, bro. Gremlin energy chat. Yes, Gremlin energy chat. 100%. I feel targeted. Good. Pow, 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 pow. Fucking bastards. I
Like,
swear,
that's
bro.
what it's for, to do all that AI stuff. So, this y'all are dumb.
Cassie needs a proper
You know, we
Scooby-Doo
don't have
furry
to wait.
suit. Jesus.
I can't imagine getting married and then the minister said, all right, you're married now, but you got to wait a whole year to have sex with your wife. Oh, that ain't happening.
Oh,
That
hell
ain't
no.
happening. Yeah,
I'm
it's not
good.
happening. But that's the
I'm
PC
good on that.
community.
Bro, who said that these games are like sex? Doug, these games at best are fast food that takes forever to prep. You get it when it's cold, even despite it taking forever to be prepped. Dog, miss me with that shit. I could wait. Bro. It's really not that serious. The fact that this is the main shit y'all got to look forward to, this is like, bro, this is everything to you for no real reason other than motherfuckers can't play it right just for now. Like, that's so sad. Yo, the state of console peasant gaming on the pony side is so pathetic, bro. They don't get any value on their platform. They're fucking crying for games, bro. They're in a fucking desert with no games. And then the games that they do get, which is once in a quaalude, they gotta act like it's the greatest thing since sliced bread when it's mid as fuck looking. Amazing.
The real Craig is coming out now.
Well, that's the truth. I mean, is this picture a lie? Is the picture a lie?
Craig out here.
Yes, a lie.
He always have to involve the DD oil. Always.
Yeah. I'm still fully stocked. I didn't give mine up. Shout out to Diddy.
Get it ready.
Yo, he met up with Diddy? That's insane, bro. Wow. Yeah, it's booty hole taking. I mean, what? If games are like sex, then Xbox is busting harder this year. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Imagine comparing a game with a wife, totally not objectifying at all. It's like, it's bad either way. I would pay to see you in a maid outfit. Oh my God, Rezi here. Yo, y'all got Rezi doing this shit now too, bro. Yo, there's no, I know what to expect from you guys. Of course, you know, this means war. Hope you guys understand that. I hope you understand. They're doing one of two things. Either they got a wife and don't actually value her because they're comparing her to that of a video game, or they don't have a wife. And the video game is cope because of it. They're replacing their wife, a potential future wife with a video game. Maid outfit at 10K subs, bro. You are insane, Chiefin. That's it. Sounds like a bunch of weirdo gooners getting thirsty over PlayStation exclusive, yo.
Get it ready.
All right.
That's what I do it, bro.
Glassdoor Gamer says tomorrow when Hulse unveils Horizon Live Service game, PlayStation fans will be upset. Xbox will create a Google index hyping it up for Xbox. Oh man.
Oh
my God.
Oh yeah, they went in some overtime. Begging for this game.
Trying to find a W that they can't get.
Speaking of that, have you guys seen the State of Play leak list?
No.
No.
I didn't
You
see
guys
it.
want to hear it, or you guys want to wait
Sure.
for a surprise?
I
Yeah,
mean,
what
if
is
it's
it?
a leak
So-
list,
I'm kinda intrigued.
most leak lists aren't even true, but why not? Send it to me
Yeah.
on
So-
DM.
Yo, Puerto Rock knows that this dude gets a bunch of awful information that's fake. So he's just like, oh yeah, just DM it to me, bro. You know, most of this stuff is fake anyway. He's
Go on
scared
Twitter,
as fuck.
right?
I'm not on Twitter.
slide
I'll
into,
create a
bad
Twitter
slide
name,
into
account.
the
for real.
DM. Yeah, slide into the DM.
Oh man, pause, Craig.
They're just gonna, bro. When that happens, right? When the game comes to PC and it runs, you know, Yote looks and runs better and all that on PC, what they're gonna do is, oh, you got that old shit now? Oh, it wasn't even that good. It happens every time, bro.
Oh,
Oh.
Man, Craig, pause.
Pigs on
Happens
a
every
tear
time, bro.
today.
Get it ready. Get it ready.
Yeah, y'all was
Yo.
gonna get it ready.
Yo, why these dudes sound very sexually frustrated? Yo, they sound very sexually frustrated. Shit is weird. Puerto Rock inviting anybody? That's crazy. Yo, that shit is beyond weird.
Ready at this point in time. So,
Craig.
that's all y'all need to do. So.
Hey, Craig, ain't no cheek busting in here today, brother.
I never called for that. So
Oh,
I like
okay,
that dude.
okay.
I like that dude from the video, Jensen, when he was standing in that behind that stove like he was cooking, and he probably back there with no pants on, talking about y'all better lube up.
Yo, why is this dude so horny, bro? Yo, he's thinking of Jensen with no pants on. Yo, why he so horny? That's crazy. That's insane. Yo, Thomas, they're not even ghetto, bro. They're just trying to act cool. They're a bunch of dorks. They played video games all their fucking life. Their parents probably gifted them video games to keep them in the house. Like they're not ghetto. They're just trying to mimic what they think is cool. That's Craig. Yo, yeah, that motherfucker thirsty as hell. The motherfucker ain't seen no nothing, man. Don't even know how to work Pornhub, bro. You ain't seen nothing in a minute. These dudes are probably single as fuck. They sound like they get no bitches, pretty much. Craig is supposed to be the tech guy that don't know shit. He literally doesn't know anything.
Real good when I put these prices out there. So yeah, I like that Jensen dude. So I like him. A sucker born every minute. He knows it. And shout out to him because he got a lot of money and got
I see a bunch of suckers in this podcast right now, bro. They watch too much LTG. Oh man, bro, Low Tier got funny as fuck though. At least he funny.
yacht, has a penthouse with a pool on it. I mean, shout out to him. But y'all are some dumb Fs.
You know that's Lisa.
My sex life is about as real as a good PS5 generation, and you don't see me saying this shit. Oh my god, bro.
That's Lisa
Y'all are
Sue's
insane.
cousin, huh?
Yeah, that's fine. I love me some Lisa Sue. I definitely would take Lisa Sue out to Burger King. Let her have it her way. I can.
Is he talking about a porn star? Is he that hard up? Bro, maybe we should start a GoFundMe to get Craig an escort. It sounds like he really fucking needs it. It sounds like he desperately needs it. And this is a 60-year-old talking like this, bro. Like, no one wants to hear this. Lisa Sue is the CEO of AMD. Oh, shit. Yo, it sounded like he was talking about a porn star. I don't fucking know. Oops. I don't know, Mr. FU. I don't fucking know. The way he's talking about her made it sound like it's a porn star. She got a porn star's name. What do you want from me? Yeah. The CEO for AMD and Jensen's cousin. Oh my god. I didn't fucking know, bro. I don't fucking keep track of these people. You know?
Over that.
He's at the strip club.
What? That's what you do at Burger King.
What,
Have it
get
your way.
teased?
Have it your way.
Hilarious.
Oh my God, Chiefy.
Yo, this is wild.
Is they
This
done?
dude is wild.
Are they
Alright.
done?
So okay, so Ghost of Yotai seems like they're the attempt to boycott the game is going to be miserably failed. Let's talk
Look,
about
he's so low.
state of play. So state of play.
Oh, yeah.
Announced for tomorrow. All right, so we're gonna.
All right, so they're talking about state of play before it even happened. All right. CEO for Burger King, enough said. Oh my God. All right, so I just woke up, turned on my YouTube, and first thing I hear is Cass grilling motherfuckers. Just another Thursday into Friday, my guy. Just another day. Lisa Ann was the GOAT back in the day. Isn't that now that one is a porn star, right? All right, because the other one has the name of a porn star. I was wrong on that. I was really wrong on that, yo. Filter said Lisa Ann was there for me when no one else was. That's crazy. That's insane. Y'all is sick, bro. Y'all is sick. Alright. We gonna watch some DSP, man. Ever heard of Riley Reid? Sadly, yes. When I was watching Solid Cast. Apparently she's chick that gets her box beaten by a bunch of black dudes. That's what I heard. Fucking crazy, yo. All right, so DSP tries it, Memeology 101, DSP game journalist levels of puzzle solving in Silent Hill F and fails to hit the goal, damn. Sarah J. Now y'all are naming. Now, that one I don't know who that is. Oh shit, hold on, let me turn this down. I had this loud because Porter Rock's fucking mic was super low when everyone else's was loud, and it's freaking more than the box. Hey, yo. Oh my God, he really is playing Silent Hill F.
Is that a dagger?
Does DSP get scared? I'm not gonna lie, it'd be kind of funny if he actually did get scared playing horror games. Don't listen to the Riley Reid rap. She got a rap? Is she like the one rapping or someone rapping about her?
Kunai?
Yeah, you ain't lying, Blazing Silver.
Kaiken, a beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade's been intentionally dulled. That doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. How do you use it?
Her
the
rapping.
Statue's laughing, creepy. So,
I constantly tell women that are on, on these platforms, like, if you don't respect yourself, nobody else is gonna respect you. That's just what it is, and a lot of women just don't care. So, I mean, that's on them. You know what I mean?
But an Inari is supposed to be like a fox ghost or something.
Yo, that's nasty as hell, bro.
Impressive.
Ugh. Fucking really nasty. Holy shit.
What do I do? Oh, good. Serve a small fruit flavored candies. Fully restore stamina and prevent stamina consumption for a set period of time. I can't. What am I supposed to do? You beat the shit out of me.
You were watching Phil play this today?
So wait, what am I doing? I
Good
don't know
news.
what I'm doing.
I don't even know what I'm. All right, Tendo said, Cass, good news. The Rapti video made it to 1.1k views. Hey, let's go, bro. I'm happy to hear it. Not bad, bro. Good start, especially since you don't upload consistently. It's not bad at all. Have you played Silent Hill F yet, Cass? No, I have not. I've been playing Dying Light the Beast, so that's where my heart is at right now. I haven't really played Silent Hill games other than Homecoming, and I didn't like that one, so yeah, it kind of got tossed in the trash.
Doing? How do I avoid this guy? Holy shit, you beat my ass. Oh, he fucks me up bad.
Oh, dude, Dying Light.
How am I gonna
Hell yeah,
fight
bro.
him?
You already know.
I don't understand. They actually want me to fight him, but...
Yo, the Beast is so good. It's so fucking good. Like, the problem is, like, there's some factors that are kind of fucked up about it in terms of the settings. The game has memory leak issues, so you have to put, as long as you put the graphics, the textures on medium, you're fine. But if you put it on high, there's a memory leak issue. And there are a couple other issues, but other than that, it's been a fun game. Bro, this motherfucker's so ugly.
What do you want me to do? I'm lost.
I need to play Mega Bonk. Yes. I might actually. I'm gonna do a giveaway for Mega Bonk on like Tuesday. That's what I'm gonna do. Because Mega Bonk is a really good game. I'm gonna hit up Hypnotic to ask like what giveaway tool that he uses. Because like the wheel thing is cool, but there's an easy way to do giveaways that I need to hit him up and figure out how to do it.
I have no weapon. I can't attack him. Yeah. He's still there. He's coming, but I can't fight him. They're acting like you can fight him, but you have no weapon.
Bro, you have the
Beautiful
weapon.
dagger used for ceremonial purposes.
Yo, son.
Blade's been intentionally...
He's not. I know that. I know a lot of things about DSP, and I know he's a fucking idiot. He's not that stupid. He can't be that stupid. There's no fucking way, bro. He can't be that dumb. There's no fucking way, bro. Oh my god, Leo, you goofy bitch. I see you. Yeah, that does scare some fanboys, man. I beat Silent Hill 2 remake. Why not? Hell yeah.
Dulled, but doesn't make the best
Dude,
weapon.
I can't believe this.
However, it does seem surprisingly durable. So, I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
That is pretty insane.
He's attacking me, and I can't defeat him.
You literally, bro, pull out the knife, you prick. Hell yeah, Leo.
How did he get behind me? Wait a minute. How did he get behind me?
Oh my god, what an idiot. Dum-dum.
This is shitty. You can keep chasing me and I can't fight him. Oh my god, he's still coming. Dude, this is dumb as hell. There's no weapon.
Yo, Frank, I feel the same way. There's no way this motherfucker is real. He's AI. He was AI before AI was introduced to society. Actually, that knife is not usable. It says that it is usable. It's kind of crazy if it's not. The text is outright lying then. But the thing is, he didn't even try. He read the text and he just was like, oh, this is not usable. It's like, huh? It does say that you can use it, and that's very durable. So I'm kind of confused on that.
To fight him with? So what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm going back. Look. He won't stop following you.
Fight him, you prick. Oh my god, he passed it. Go back. It says a beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. So it says it doesn't make the best weapon, but it still can be used as a weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. What else is it used for? In this situation, then, like, what else would it be used for other than to fight this enemy? Oh my god, let's go. Let's go. No worries, Rizzy. You're good.
Why didn't they fucking say this earlier?
Oh my god, bro. What an idiot.
Why didn't the game say, hey, you have a knife now, use it? I didn't know you
You
could
read
use
it, you stupid bitch.
So I'm thinking, oh, it's just like for a puzzle. I didn't know you could actually use it for
Yo,
combat.
that's crazy.
Is he dead now? Can I now do the puzzle? Like,
Oh, my
holy
bad.
shit. Yeah, that was really stupid. I'm sorry. If you're gonna have a segment where you're getting chased by an enemy, explain that you have a weapon. Just say,
Bro, it's insane that he could never blame himself for anything that goes wrong. For anything that goes down, he could never, ever, ever, ever blame himself a singular time. I got it and just saved my game before I passed out. Got you.
Hey, you said, with the knife or whatever. I didn't even know that was a weapon.
What a
I had no idea the knife could be used as a weapon. I thought it was a ceremonial item. Yeah, story. There's only 2 settings, story and hard. So there's no, like, standard. It's story or hard. There's no way to go to change it after the fact, I guess. Oh, look at this. Okay, thank you for the super chat. We're now at $52. So here's the deal. I'm going to go on break. When we come back, I'm playing till 4 p.m. So about an hour or a little more than that, like hour and a half left. And guys, we're only to a third of our goal. I'm curious what's going on. Chronos.
Oh my God, no! No! Every time, dog. Every fucking time.
Silk Song. Hell, American Truck Sim. Everything recently has been doing good. This is the new game. And for some reason, we're only at a third of the goal. I don't get it. I hope that you guys are enjoying. So far, it's a slow build for sure, but I am getting into it now and starting to learn the game mechanics or whatever, and I'm liking it. So hopefully you guys will stick around and please support the stream. Obviously, we want to hit that goal so we can keep going and do DSP Tries It, right? And as I said, later this week, my internet is not going to be reliable. Later this week, I might not be able to regularly stream. So supporting now would help me out so that later in the week, if I can't be streaming,
be broke for the rest
obviously
of the
if I
week.
do well now, it'll help with that, right? So please support the stream if you haven't. When I come back, more coming. But in the meantime, enjoy some highlight clips here. Okay, so we're up to $67.
That's crazy. I'm only watching It's Real 85 play Silent Hill F. He has a gaming channel where he plays various games. Hopefully he actually finishes it. Yeah. Now that's what's up, man. I mean, shit. If you find him entertaining, fuck it, why not? DSP, the gift that keeps on giving.
There's a support out of our 150
No,
goal.
the gift that you have to keep on
Okay, it would be
giving
great
to.
if we get halfway to the goal right now. We get to 75. At least we'd be halfway there. Then we can worry about the second half for this final hour and a half of the stream, which we're about to start. All right, guys, please support the stream if you haven't. Like I was saying, a great way to support would be subs over on Kick. We're trying to make up for all the lost subs that I lost on Kick over the last week.
Drewski, because you have self-respect, my guy. You have self-respect. I have self-respect. You guys are trying to rip it out of my cold, dead hands, but I still have self-respect. DSP has no idea what that is.
We had great momentum. We had 40 plus subs, and now all of a sudden today we only have like 2 or 3. So we get more on Kick, that would be greatly appreciated. All right. Also, this is my final stream on Kick that counts for this week. Anything that I make on Kick right now, I get paid for this week. So anything, if you want to do some kicks, some subs over on Kick, that's greatly appreciated.
Oh shit, I forgot that they did introduce kicks on Kick. It's like how do you say, like Twitch, they have what do they call those things on Twitch? I haven't been on Twitch in so long, bro. I like refuse to give Twitch the time of day now because of how fucking retarded they are, but I forget what they call it on Twitch. But basically you can give people like pennies and stuff. I don't know what they call it. Like bits, there you go. Yeah, so like Kick has kicks, which is the equivalent of bits. And so now that's a way you can also give to streamers now too. DSP is a better grifter than Cass and her dress. Yo, you ain't lying, bro. He's a very successful grifter, bro. He's a very successful beggar and grifter.
Money, man. Hope everyone is enjoying the game. If you are, again, I would ask if you could support the stream. It would be tremendous. We only have about 45 minutes left on this premiere. I am going to be playing it more tomorrow. But as of now, not much support for Silent Hill today, which I'm shocked. Being that it's a brand new game. Survival horror, the first Silent Hill game in 13 years. It'd be a new one. I thought there'd be more interest. I don't know. I really can't even explain it. Every other game I've been playing has been doing well. For some reason, not the new one today. Sometimes you just can't explain it. I don't know. I don't get it. But guys, hope you're having a good time. Again, if you are, please like the stream. Liking the stream helps for engagement, and if anyone could go above and beyond and support in any other way, I would appreciate that. really slow night for
Yo,
support, which
Sir
is not a good
Deco
sign for this
Rocket,
kind of
let's
variety
go,
game.
baby.
You know, I'm enjoying myself, but I'm probably not gonna be playing this long term if people don't support the streams. Just being honest. Guys, can we get to at least $100 of support for Silent Hill's premiere?
Oh my god, bro, it never ends.
We only have about 40 minutes
It never
left.
ends.
Like, I have no clue what happened today. We seem to have a lot of attendance, but no one's supporting, and I don't get it. I really don't.
DSC, Dark
This is the way
Side
it was
Cast.
pointing.
No, never.
We went this
never.
way, and it's a dead end. Look. That's it. Like, where do I go now? Bridges, cheers. I noticed there's many people that feel the hand-holding for games you play has gotten out of control. Almost like you don't try to figure it out on your own anymore. Thoughts? Yeah, I don't care.
I don't care. It's crazy.
Their thing is messed up. I'm going directly where it points, and this is it. There's nothing here. Look, and now that's it. That's the end of the map. So they're wrong.
This for being honest and rocking the
Aw,
Scooby Doo.
man. I appreciate PlayStation Gamer, bro. You totally didn't have to do it, but you know, I like to rock with y'all. We have fun. I mean, there's no reason to hide or to lie or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, we could just have real conversation. You know, that's what it's about at the end of the day. But I'm glad that you enjoy me dressing up as Scooby Goon, man, and the other relatively unacceptable things like the harassment that the chat gives me. But I'm glad you have fun, bro. That's what it's about. I don't mind being the butt of a joke if it's a smile on y'all's face, bro.
Do you like Sesame Street? Because there's a thing.
There's a thing, but I may not have the thing at the moment. Shit happened. Only slept 2 hours, my God. We struggle busing. It's struggle bus Thursday. Struggle bus cage day. It's now Friday, technically, so. What did I do, Cass? Oh my God, Thomas. But PlayStation Gamer, thank you for the 2, bro. Lindo, thank you for the 2. That's why Cass always watching DSP. She's taking notes, yeah, on what not to do.
Yeah, they're wrong. I don't know what else to say. This is it. It led me here. This is a dead end. Thanks, Penny Flicker.
Yo, Leo is the GOAT. He really
For a few
does hold
kicks
it down
over
on
on
kick.
Maybe
All by
this
himself,
is
he don't
it.
give a fuck.
But we already did this. Yeah, see? We have to find one with something
God damn.
pointing out of it.
Creepy as hell.
This one. This has it. This is it. Yup, see it? Nope. Nope.
Ew.
Guess not. We're now at 105 of support. Less than 50 to go to hit our goal. Everyone, come on, let's jump in and get some momentum
Elmo,
going.
no Cookie Monster to GOAT.
You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how
Cookie
it feels
Monster
to force
is
me
the best.
smile when I'm staring at the disgusting face of yours? He's not. They're not. They're not. Right? Nope. That's the back of the head. No one is staring at a...
Let's fucking go, bro. Yo, Sir Duck, bro. Hell yeah, Doc. Thank you so much for gifting Leo a gifty, man. Appreciate that. For Phil? Yo, Frank, appreciate you, dog. Thank you so much for the 2. Nah, thank you guys. I really appreciate the support. You guys have done too much tonight. All right, including your all's trolling, but nonetheless, I do appreciate everything, man. Don't think that I don't. Even with all the trolling shit, I still love y'all because I'm a good person. Y'all may not be a good person, or you choose to be a good person when you want to be, but I'm a good person. Cass, we know you like the demonic Tickle Me Elmo. No, I do not. I've never been an Elmo fan. All right. It has been always about the Cookie Monster. The Cookie Monster is the best fucking Sesame Street character that has ever existed. If you ever watched the 70s Christmas special, Cookie Monster is the greatest fucking character ever. All right. The runner up is the motherfucker Oscar the Grouch. And You cut me deep, Cass. It be like that sometimes, my guy. It be like that. But yes, Oscar the Grouch is the second greatest. All right, we may have to watch the Sesame Street Christmas special. All right, for Christmas this holiday. All right, because the 70s Christmas special is by far the greatest fucking thing ever created by Sesame Street for children. It's not really for children anymore by modern standards, but it's amazing. Might disagree on something, but can agree pizza is the best lazy food. Facts. Fucking facts. And pizza rolls. I mean, what? I'm a good person unlike you, Cassie 2025. Exactly. Quote it, baby. It's a quotable. Cookie Monster got that mouth though. Bro, that motherfucker, he ate his pencil when he was trying to write to Santa. He ate the keys on the fucking typewriter when he was writing to Santa. He ate the phone when he was trying to call Santa. Bro, by far one of the GOAT Christmas special ever. So when are we watching Gooner Superman 2? We gotta harass Zombie to put it on for us. Because he has was it HBO? Fun fact, Cookie Monster used to be green instead of blue. Interesting. Good to know, Drewski. I didn't know that. I used to love Sesame Street as a kid. Oh my god. Man, I want some pizza rolls now, damn you, Cage. Yo, I always want some pizza rolls. I've actually been on like a pizza roll, like, how do you say? When you're like a crackhead getting off drugs and you're like fiending for it. And I'm like fiending for pizza rolls because I haven't had it in a while.
Face.
Fucking tears,
no,
bro.
Because dude,
now
no
I'm hungry.
one is
Now my
staring at a
stomach's
face.
growling.
No one. So this is baloney. This clue
Yo,
is
Frank,
not
that's
correct
crazy.
at all. Wait. Oh, wait. This one. She's
Let's
the
go,
only
yeah.
one
Yeah, Leo.
staring
you
at
could
a
eat Zombie
face.
alive for sure. I mean, what?
No. Are you kidding?
You've got to be fucking shitting me. This game
Yo.
still doesn't fucking work.
What an idiot. He's so dumb.
You gotta be joking.
Yo, for real though. You like Cookie Monster too, bro? Bro ate the mood. That's why, bro. Cookie Monster is a legendary motherfucker, bro. Cookie Monster has some of the greatest moments in like toddler cartoon history ever. Like not cartoon, but like toddler entertainment history. He's the fucking GOAT.
Joking me. This is insane. So this is getting ridiculous now. The clue is you're staring at someone's face, yet none of them are staring at someone's face. None of them.
You. Oscar the Grouch is the best. He's the second best.
I mean, this is insane at this point.
Bro, the intro to the Sesame Street Christmas special is fucking legendary because they're all ice skating. They're all ice skating and they're like holding hands, all the fucking Muppet things, all the Sesame Street Muppets. And so they're like trying to do circles while they're holding hands. And they fucking throw Oscar the Grouch by accident because he lets go. And he goes fucking flying down like 3 flights of stairs and through 2 walls. It's the funniest shit. Dude, that is not for children, but it's the most amazing, like, 70s child content ever. It's like one of my favorite things to watch during a holiday. I had that bitch on VHS.
I literally interacted with them all, and none of them are right.
You're watching
I don't know
Mr.
what to do.
Rogers?
I
Hell
have
yeah.
no weapon durability left. I gotta do this again.
Slandering Kermit and Elmo?
This sequence
oh my
is
god.
shitty. The clue is awful, and it doesn't apply to what's going on in the game. Look, now they all respawned again, so now there's no way to tell.
This dude's an idiot.
I don't know, guys. It's it. I have no weapons after this. So I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
Ew.
I don't know. I'm lost. We already did them all, so I don't know what to do. This is fucking stupid. It really
When
is.
my game releases, I'm gonna treat myself to a copy of Dying Light the Beast.
Hell yeah.
Celebrating my zombie game by playing another zombie game, smiling face with Halo.
Hey, bro.
LOL face with tears of joy.
It's a major accomplishment when you do get the game out And yeah, bro, we're gonna celebrate with you, obviously. But I'm happy to see that you put in so much work in such a short period of time. But like it's been like your passion project. So we gonna support you, bro. And you do deserve it. You fucking deserve it. Just keep on working hard and get that bitch out. I thought Cass would like the old guys in the theater more. Could she's old like them, huh? That's crazy, because she's old like them. Damn, bro, I can't enjoy shit no more. Was more of Thomas the Tank Engine as a kid. Hell, even now, low-key, I rewatched some episodes. I love the fact it's all real models. Yeah, that is definitely impressive as hell. That is definitely something worth mentioning. I feel you on that. Handhold me more, chat, while still giving tips. Oh man, you funny, dead eye. L old. I'm not L old. You L old.
I guess we're just not going to play anymore. We're done. It's the dumbest puzzle ever, and the clue doesn't apply to what's going on
Blinky
in the puzzle.
Bill?
And
Never
then when you
seen
get the
that
wrong one, they respawn, so you have no idea what the fuck you've already done. The problem here is it's hard puzzle mode.
Yo, Sir Lawrence,
it's not
are you
even
good,
a
my
puzzle.
bro? Really?
That's the problem. It's not a real puzzle. It's bullshit.
That's complete bullshit.
Nope.
Yeah.
At this point, I don't even care. I really don't care. I've used all my items, and the fucking game won't let me figure it out.
This
So
dude
fuck
is so
this.
dumb. Respectfully?
Not my fault. Fuck this game. Fuck this stupid fucking game.
Leo, that's bullshit, bro.
This is dumb as shit.
Bro, Alex's voice cracks and he's like fucking 80. I mean, what? Crash Team Racing, hell yeah.
And now another random enemy has appeared. Dude, this is ludicrous. I'm just gonna turn it off.
Must be his first Souls, like, oh
Seriously, I'm
shit.
just gonna turn the game off and come back. This is bullshit. I wasted all my items, and there's no way to know what mannequin it is because they all respawn.
Yo,
This is ass.
so bad.
Legit, this sucks. This is stupid. I'm not having any fun with this nonsense. Here, fuck this.
Oh, he's done.
Fuck you and
Oh,
fuck this
shit.
fucking game.
Yo, he's
Fuck
done.
this bullshit. So I have
Oh,
all
he's
my
trying
items
again.
back now. Yep. Dude, do you know how it feels? It says you hurt me and even hurt him too.
Yo, Beach Alert,
Do you know
what's
how
good,
it feels
brother?
to force a smile when I'm
Man,
staring at a
respect, kid.
disgusting
Aw.
face of yours?
Bro, you missed out on this chat trying to take advantage of me, damn it. Flat out. I'm calling it what it is. I'm calling it what it is. Y'all been bad today. About to put each and every one of y'all on my lap. Probably would like that, though. You freaking gooners. Ew.
I just guessed the one we didn't do. The one we didn't do, her arms were like that. I didn't remember
Oh my
interacting
God,
with
what
that
an
one, and it was
idiot.
right.
This
I hope that
freaking
you guys
bum.
enjoyed this first session. There will definitely be more coming. For those who did support the stream, thank you so much. I cannot explain why we didn't hit the goal for a new Silent Hill game. I don't get it.
Oh
But it
my
is what it
God,
is. Thank
I
you guys.
cannot believe
I will see you
this.
next time for more tomorrow, actually. All right, see you then.
This dude
Yeah, I don't
is
know.
such an idiot.
Can anyone even give me an explanation besides?
Bro, that's how he ends the stream. Oh my God. We gotta I always try to end a stream on a positive note, thanking everybody and shit. It doesn't matter if I get fucking 50 cents or 50 cents or $100. It doesn't matter to me. You know what I mean?
Maybe
The last thing you
'cause
want to do is
I've got the game
leave
early, which I
things
had
off
to
on a
because I
bad
can't stream on
note.
Thursday when it comes out. Maybe because I got the game early, a lot of the people who like it didn't come today because they don't want to spoil.
Calm down,
And maybe they're gonna
dummy.
come
Oh
later
my
on
God.
after
Leave
they've
me
played it.
alone.
That's the only thing I can think of. That's about it. I mean, attendance was decent. On YouTube, we had nearly 300
No, it's
viewers all
terrible.
day. And on Kick here, we had around 70 to 80 all day. So the attendance was fine. I really don't get it. I'm actually genuinely stumped. You know, I don't know.
Let's do something else.
NSX for the $10 tip. I really do appreciate it. Things were been really fucking slow today. The earlier stream, and now tonight, like I don't know why. Today was just a real slow day. So I do appreciate that very much. Thank you very much, M5 NSX. That's a good tip to help me out.
He
here
is
tonight.
so insanely entitled, bro. He is allergic to positivity. That's another thing too. You're not kidding. You guys are not kidding. Oh man, guys, I'm fucking toasted. I'm toasted. I'm actually hungry. Y'all have me thinking of pizza rolls now. My stomach can't stop growling, and I'm fucking sleepy. I think I'm about done. I'm spent. It's over. We got almost 7 hours. I got 7 hours into a stream on 2 hours of sleep, my guys. This is like craziness. Y'all, I think y'all made me so mad, bro, at one point that it just gave me more energy. I'm toasted and baking a cake. Oh, man. Yo, DSP is allergic to logic. Facts. All logic and reasoning. I'm toasted. Wage quitting is unhinged. Oh, man. Yo, too much, bro. Let's see. Now DSP played Ace Attorney and CTR. Makes me feel sick. Damn. He's also the reason God of War Ragnarok has no challenging puzzles. GDC used DSP's clips in hindsight. Yeah. One more hour? Dude, I wish. I'm so fucking toasted. Alex tomorrow. Time to make a 15-minute Reforged clip into a 1-hour crash out. Oh, man. Yo. Oh, man, guys. I just want to say thank you all so much for everything it does. It does mean a lot. Even with the trolling, even with the, y'all clowning me, I still appreciate y'all nonetheless. Don't think that I don't. Even when I call you guys assholes, because you are honestly being some assholes. Gotta play the video, yo. I don't have the video. I didn't download it. I didn't set it up. I didn't put it on the OBS. I didn't do it. We have to save it for next week, my guy. I'm gonna do a Mega Bonk giveaway Tuesday, guys, on the Tuesday stream. I need to get this giveaway shit done so it's like a faster way of doing it, but that's what we're gonna do because it's a really good game. It's actually my favorite game right now, so I definitely want to give that away. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. And yes, I will bring this video forth that Lindo was talking about. We will get it there one way or another. But we're gonna have to raid Smash because this is his birthday, and we have to raid him before he raids me. That's the goal. We gotta raid him before he raids me, bro. But it's his birthday, so definitely want to show the homie some love, guys. If you haven't, do hit the like button. If you're new, subscribe to the channel. We'll be back Tuesday, streaming all sorts of crazy stuff that you guys want me to check out. But guys, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. It means a lot. And we had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun too, even despite all your fuck shit. Thank you, Cass, for everything you do. It's always fun being here. Leo, you make it fun, bro. You make it fun, and you and everyone else too. So thank you, guys. Smash JT starting a gaming stream soon. Cool. I mean, I'm just gonna rate his regular joint, and I guess he's gonna rate his own gaming stream. So we'll make it work out. But I definitely want to show some support to the homie. It's his birthday, man. So if you guys can, wish Smash JT a happy birthday. Go, support his stream. And yeah, guys, much love to y'all. Thank you all so much, B-Man, Philip. Thank you guys so much for modding. Lindo as well. Thank you so much for modding. Thank you for all the super chats, the gifties, everything. Breaking my heart. I'll create something truly awful. I mean, you already did. You guys basically ruined it. Marty, thank you so much for everything, my guy, bro. Take care of yourselves. Have a great, safe weekend. Much love to y'all. Good night. Get some sleep, Cass. I will do Trunks. I'm just going to get a quick bite to eat, and then I'm out. Peace.